There we go. I forgot the bloody Gundam lights, didn't I? I know, I'm a consummate professional. The life of an independent creator is often fraught with remembering to do menial tasks which one does not want to. Much rather be playing those video games that the children are always talking about. You know, the one that make all the noise, like the bleeps and the bloops. Have some of those, please. Kandarian, what ho, friend? Yeah, Bacon Avenger, I think you've been here from the very push button of go. How are you doing, friend? And Wolfcrad, what ho? Coming in, friends, coming in. How is it going with your lovely self? Sorry, once again, I am playing Mr. McCatchup with the gaming news of the day. You know what? Okay, this is my first coffee. And do you know how you know that? It's because Wolfcrad, I saw your message and I was like, oh no, what's going on? What's happening? I was about to be like, all right, let's shift into support mode. And then, like an old Land Rover trying to change gear uphill, after finally clinking into gears, I was like, I see what you did there. Okay, so Kandarian, that sounds feckin' lovely. But you got this. Sorry, clever big words should kick in at about there. There may need to be a quick caffeinated refill before we take to the streets of supernatural New York. Hello, good morning. The Electric Dragon. Yeah, it's just a tragedy. That's all it is. Frickin'. Oh. Well, Wolfgrad, I'm very happy to hear you're doing good, friend. Stepgen, good morning. What ho, friend? Coming in, coming in. Oh. Yeah. Again, please forgive me while I'm slugging coffee to get myself up to a good conversational standard. I don't know what it is this week. This week's been kicking everybody's ass. And I mean, I'm doing better than most. Like, I had some really interesting things to work on. Did manage to get them done last night, but I get to do that this evening. And while sleep is being an utter bastard this week, check out my nails. Yeah. Got given some, supposedly, some heat-changing fancy red nails. So, Fiona tried them, didn't have much luck. I decided I'd give them a go because I like the shade of red regardless. But in theory, these will change from dark red to bright red dependent on heat. So yeah. As it gets spicier in here, so too shall my mood nails change. Yeah, super extra fancy. Now, yes, I understand that my nails do break continuity. That I have a combination of Earth Federation and Xeon decals on my nails, but I decided, you know what, canon be damned. Oh. I mean, Wolfgrad, if I took up such a horrendous hobby, a horrendous maneuver when testing out the temperature of one's tea, it would also result in these getting melted, which is bad. And Kandarian, that's super lovely to hear. I mean, sorry, maths was never one of my strong suits. Like, formulaic stuff, algebraic stuff makes sense to me. But for regular make the numbers come together and go up requires far more brain power than it should. It's always kind of cool hanging with people for whom they just have a mathematical mind. Always been impressed. Oh, we cool. Oh, sorry. Probably just saying that she's always enjoyed mathematical stuff. Finds it fun. Sorry, that's probably one of the reasons why I'm not sleeping. Is because the amount of time I'm spending on puzzle design stuff at the moment, which is really cool. I was trying to decide between between a multitude of different styles, and it has been fascinating. Oh, Prolo says that most people teach it wrong. Well, that I can agree with. Sorry, I mean, if you want to go back into old school stories, being dyslexic as hell was interesting because, at least for a lot of, like, as I said, for a lot of, like, formulaic type stuff, maths just made sense to me. But that old school thing of when someone would say, explain your workings out, and I'm like, I don't know, I just look at it, and it's like, that's the answer, that's just how it is. Combined with that whole thing where they'd stand up on the whiteboard, write down a whole bunch of theory on math stuff, and then by the time they're halfway through, they would rub it off the board and start something new, and I'm there still writing the stuff. Sorry, that took me 3 reads to get that. However, I'm still going to go with my first read of Yuriki Hunt. Watto and welcome. Because it's either that or I have to bust out the terrible Glaswegian to get that right. And Wraith, you've suffered enough. Also, Watto friend. So who's Reggie Damon going to kill this week? Whoever we feel like. We've got, like, what, 3 more seals to break? 2 more seals? I forget. Electrical Dragon says it's a standard joke. The higher the mathematics level, the worse you are at adding up. Okay. I mean, this is the thing of, like, hanging out with people like Ket and Numbers and stuff in the real. People who just have a mind for that kind of... It's fucking cool. But look, you know, we all get different stats and skill builds, right? I seem to be hyper stacked on poison resist and social observation, and I'm okay with that. Oh, and Kymble, firstly, good morning, and thank you for filling the pint glass. Like keeping the pint glass cool with a bunch of snowmen. Aperios, good morning, what ho, friend? Oh, and Numbers, we were talking about, like, the difference between... Okay, so... Sorry, let me bring you up to on the conversation. So, Kandarian is just finished studying for their linear analysis exam. And so we're just talking about, like, mathematics and the ilk. And I was saying that hanging out with you and Ket, of people who have a really good understanding of the whole swath of things, was fucking cool. I was saying to these lovely mother hubbards that anything kind of like conceptual or algebraic, I can get my head around real fast. You know, duck divided by blue equals, oh, it obviously equals 14, right? But when it comes to, you know, what is 17 plus 28, and I have to sit there and go, you might hear a dial-up modem noise coming out of my head. Also, I woke up about half an hour ago, and this is my first coffee, so if there is a sound that feels like a Land Rover getting into gear up a hill, that's me. I'm making that noise. Oh, and Bacon, thank you for filling the pint glass as well. I hope you're doing good, yo. And J-Po, did Meebot do its feckin' job? Aperios, go to the Shadow Realm. You know what you've done. Oh, Numbers was saying that hanging with my friend Yui teaches me stuff on the daily. Way cool. Oh. Well, okay, and sorry. One of the things that has been kind of keeping me awake, but in a good way, is like thinking into puzzle design. It's something I've been doing a lot, and trying to think about designing puzzles for a group of people together. And I'm basically, if I'm being perfectly honest, I'm taking a lot of cues from Heaven's Vault. Oh, thank you, Sinten. Because all the hosts make the numbers go up and makes Mr. Twitch very happy. Sorry. So I'm probably going to steal a lot of at least like conceptual design stuff from Heaven's Vault. Mainly because what I like about Heaven's Vault is that you can have precise problems in the minutiae, but there is kind of like an arcing language of puzzles that stretches across the title. And I think that's what I want to do. So like, I don't want it to be like, yo!
Humble store purchase made for $59.99.
Feckin' yo! Okay, whoever that was, okay, I don't know why the Humble Store's not reporting what people are picking up. That's a boy. But whoever that was, thank you kindly. Like, I know it's a pain using partner links and promo codes and all that nonsense. But, like, Humble give us a kick on that one. And for a $60 purchase...
Online. Sensors online.
Don't...
Online. All systems nominal.
It's a tragedy. Just a tragedy.
Just a tragedy, huh? Sorry, friends, when, was it Wolfcrad came in, they went, it's a tragedy, just a tragedy, and my sleep-addled, pre-caffeinated mind, I was like, oh no, something bad happened to Wolfcrad, okay, we're just gonna go. Ha! Yeah, what happened? Just a tragedy. Just a senseless tragedy. Now, if I suddenly... Sorry, back on puzzle stuff. If I suddenly had a massive, massive budget, I tell you, I would just hire Alison Smith to write me really good puzzles, like they did for the Secret World. Pokey Watto, Stooge Watto, friend. Okay, I do not know what's going down. It does not sound the horn, but that might be some feck up on my end. Stooge, how are you doing? How was your stream this morning? Yeah, Pokey, I guess we're doing this on manual old school raid. All right. Oh, and Caffeine, you know what? Go you. Like, you've been working you've been working yourself very hard recently, and while it'll probably consume you for about 2 or 3 days, consider it your weekend vacation. Boot up Humankind. I heard the battles in it are exceptional. And you know what's really cool? Because I completely forgot Humankind's Amplitude's now owned by Sega. And the guy that used to run the Creative Assembly, Tim Heaton, when I was there, he's now like CSO? Not CTO. Yeah, no, I think he's CSO of Sega Europe. And responsible for that he's responsible for that title doing well, and it was real nice to see. XT Johnny XP. Are you talking about for games today or for other stuff? Because I am playing catch up with the conversation. Sorry, I wasn't preparing. Oh, for other stuff. Well, Johnny, we got a spoilers section in the Longship now. And what's been real cool is Lizzie's been using it for the second episode of What If, and it's been going real well. Oh, okay, and Reflective got a chance to get stuck into it as well. That's way cool. And yeah, Meatbot did its bloody job. Now I need to stop being a decaffeinated blobfish and start doing my job. Anyway, so Pokey, I hope you're doing very well. Strags, I'm trying out the color changing red at the moment, and it took 2 coats, so I still need to clean up the edges on a little bit of them. But at very least, I'm just happy with the red. I swear it's changed color a bit. Oh, so friends, the reason why I get fancy color changing nail polish is Strays gave it to it. And again, as I was saying earlier, yes, I know I've got both Federation and Xeon stickers on my hands. Like, it's very uncouth to break continuity on one's digits, but here we are. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. XD Johnny XP was saying that the Humble sale starting on the 20th. And Aperios, I feel you. I'm lucky enough because Fiona's been doing my sides throughout lockdown, so I haven't ended up with the return to the Herschel Krostowski tufts. Oh, and Stooge, way cool. Stooge just saying they've been on Boyfriend Dungeon, and it's really fun. They wrote the Creeper really well. A little too well, to be perfectly honest, but it's a fantastic game and lots to discover. Feck and yo. Ah, and Reflective, good morning. What ho, friend? Coming in. XD Johnny XP, I might have gotten it, and it was one of those that, like, if it's not a work email that needs addressing right now, I probably didn't check it. I do like being on press lists for stuff. However, it does mean that I get a lot of emails on the regular. Oh, excuse me. Prolo saying they recently played through the original 3 Spyro games, finished in the morning. Strikes how genius the glide mechanic is for that. Okay. Aperios, no, it is. I am too undercaffeinated for that nonsense. Sorry, Aperios with, you don't need to buy Boyfriend Dungeon if you have a real Boyfriend Dungeon. Right, Fred, being conscious, actually having to converse with people, it's so difficult. No one understands my troubles. Oh, no, I do not know what it is this week. Just sleep is being a butt. It is not hanging out. I watched a whole Netflix series last night and did my nails. Which, like I said, I'm real happy with them. I still can't work out why on some nails I'm getting the bobbling on top coat. So this is where Will suddenly deconstructs and ends up going on some kind of bizarre deep dive into like nail art or something. Fred says, wandering around in a semi-living state. You can call him the Walking Fred. God darn it. Hey, at some point we still need to do Left for Fred. Okay, am I using regular or gel? Use gel for toenails and you need to do a UV thing. Let's have a look. I don't know. I don't know. It's just top coat, top coat. But either way, the base and top coat are same brand, so I guess we'll find out. Krypton, I guess the real question is Fred the monsters we met along the way? Anyway, how are you all doing, you lovely Mother Hubbards? Tell me your tales. I've been skimming the hot sheets this morning, and aside from, I want to call them Endeavor Group, but that's probably because I've been watching too much My Hero Academia. Is it Endeavor? No, Embracer. Embracer Group's getting scary. And someone was joking the other day that if Embracer Group are just fattening themselves up to get bought by Tencent, we're going to be livid. And what did make me smile is, see, GamesIndustry.biz does this wonderful thing where they pick an article from 10 years ago and then post it. And the one from 10 years ago was, I believe it was... Oh, was it someone from Sony? Let me just check before I attribute the quotes. But a larger portion of the discourse 10 years ago was the whole single-player games are dead. That would continue to be wrong for a long time. Oh, also, this was around the time where the 3DS was on the tail end of its sales, and the Vita was, well, the Vita. So the idea of the handheld console was considered dead. And it does amuse me. It does amuse me. Now, I guess what was fascinating about that whole conversation of like the death of the single player game was back in the old Battleship mentality. There was no understanding of, I mean, so it's what, like 2011? So if like 2012, 2013 was when we saw like the big explosion of kind of like the start of the, okay, that's my humble opinion. It's like 2011, 2012 was the start of the PC golden age that we're currently in, which I'm hoping keeps going. By which I mean that the barrier to entry for independent developers and for small to medium-sized teams was completely removed. Steam became an accessible platform, and it's entirely possible that anyone could take a great hit and bring it to market. Sorry, jumping back into chat. The left for Fred continues. Oh, and numbers? Like, go you. I'm always happy to hear that people are getting a decent night's sleep, even when I can't. Reflective says that Left 4 Fred is actually a fantasy game where Fred is a dragon, and you've been left by your village as a sacrifice. Oh, very nice. Wraith Splurge got a wireless Xbox headset. Lovely. Yeah, Neperios. Yeah, that's the long and short of that wonderful 10 years ago article. And sometimes it is nice to look back on these because, especially when it comes to times like right now, where the discussion is very much around, I guess, games as service models, and that's the new kind of like Battleship discourse. It is nice to look back and remind ourselves that the loudest voices, especially kind of when it comes to big business in video games, aren't necessarily correct. Dream says, I hope people who make these predictions don't earn too much money from their advice. Pacta! Dream, looking at the article that I tell you what, if you want to have a time-traveling chortle, I'll drop the link in chat. It seems that this is mostly like just existing game developers talking about their thoughts on the industry and being very wrong loudly. But it's not like when Michael Pachter does his, or I don't know if he still does it, because like E3 is kind of, But every year at E3, Michael Pachter used to do his whole round of predictions, which were 50% no shit Sherlock, and 50% wild nonsense that didn't come true, and he does get paid for that. But I don't know if Pachter is a good or ill person. It's just he was one of the few people from external external investment backgrounds that looked at talking about the video games, and so it gave him a certain level of, what's the term? Not clarity, not even slightly. It gave him a certain level of authority that was unearned, in my humble opinion. Electric Dragon says predictions are hard, especially about the future. They are. We often talk about, when doing predictions in the games industry, we often talk about like the numerical and the shamanistic, right? And I feel that's one of the little advantages that we have. Partially, I think, because like very few of us here, our livelihoods are based on the whole industry's maneuverals. Wow, I made up new words. No. So it's balancing the knowledge that we have as consumers of video games, as people who are interested in the industry and what comes out of it, alongside the more metrics-driven predictions. And it's finding a balance between those two, which is where I feel that you can... okay, the explosion of the Battle Royale genre is a wonderful one, because anyone shamanistic, alright, anyone looking at it from a shamanistic approach could absolutely see it. And I'm not just using the one time I was right to pat myself on the back. It's just, it was very, very funny seeing big companies not understand the precipice of what was coming. And honestly, unless you'd spent a lot of time playing, what was it? It was Battle Royale before it was it King of the Kill? Or any of the original, Armor Battle Royale mods. To play it is to understand it, right? And that's where the shamanistic comes in. And I call it the shamanistic because it is the equivalent of, reading, throwing bones and, scrying through orbs. Because you're just using your feelings and your gut reactions on the impact of art, which isn't something that is easy to put into empirical data. Does that make sense? Have I gone too weird? Do I need more coffee? I probably need more coffee. Sorry, jumping back into chat. So Electric Dragon was saying people called the death of the adventure point-and-click game 20 years ago. Yet here we are, playing what's the best point-and-click games for the last few years. Yes. That's one of those examples where it's similar to when people said that nobody wants space games anymore, and then Star Citizen happened, and Elite Dangerous happened. The individuals making those kind of those calls and those predictions were coming at it from those being kind of the peak genre. For your young'uns amongst you, there was a time where if you wanted to do a narrative game, if you wanted to do a story game, it was point and click. We didn't have the third-person action set-piece game. So if you wanted to do a game which was all about VO, story, puzzles, point and click was the way it was at. But especially as 3D technology became more accessible and became more widespread, the way in which you could tell a story started to branch. So point and clicks were no longer the main focus. And that also helped, I think that also, with the downfall of kind of LucasArts, as LucasArts came off their golden age, the quality of what they were making at their peak still stands to this day. And the downside of point and clicks is that they can be produced very cheaply. So there were a lot of very bad point and clicks, especially during the CD-ROM era. So it was kind of Point and clicks were no longer the only way to tell a linear story, along with declining quality and confidence from users. Alongside LucasArts going into its death spiral. It wasn't ever that point and clicks lost their market. It's that their market became smaller, and so there was more titles at a lower quality to a smaller audience. Does that make weird sense? Favor6 says, Future Lab made Power Wash Simulator, and it must have been a shamanistic thing. Yeah. When it comes to prototyping games, the shamanistic element can be easier because if you and a handful of people that you know can find the fun in an experience, that's definitely something of the shamanistic knowledge. The problem then is that if you're not the money person and you need the money person, is convincing the money person. That's where you've got to marry the shamanistic and the metrics. Oh, Numbers was saying that the new Digimon TCG is surprisingly fun. Yay! I've still got the promo cards to send to Nom Nom. Oh. And Prolo says they're still mad at people who called the death of the mascot platformer. I feel like the death of the mascot platformer was less about... was a very, very different kind of change. It's not that people don't want them. It's that they stopped, again, being the kind of like the main attack vector. I've been thinking about that one a lot. I don't have as clear a picture, but definitely something happened between the PS2 and PS1 and PS2 era, where the idea of using a mascot as your driving force behind a console just stopped. And I don't know if it was declining quality, I don't know if it was declining sales. Like, stopping and thinking about it now, like, there really was this gap in just regular platformers. Like, we had sequels, certainly. Like, the Mario IP continued through, the Sonic IP continued through. And, like, with Sonic, while we can discuss the quality of those titles, they keep selling. Like, I'm trying to think, it was... I think it might have been... was it either Colors? I know Sonic Boom didn't do as well as expected, but it sold. Hey, Prolo, if you've got a theory, lay it on. Like, I'm still getting caffeinated up here. Like, the only things I want to do today is chat with you lot and hang out in the Blackwell... I was about to say the Blackwell base. Feckin' hell. The home of the Unavowed. Numbers is asking if I can play the Sonic CD Boom song. I don't know. I'll save it. I'll save that one for a special occasion. God, Sonic CD's intro, so good. Sorry, on the subject of the mascot platformer, Prolo's putting forward the theory that you play a lot of sequels to mascot platformers. They get very bogged down with mini games and side quests to kind of change it up, and it hurts the core experience. That's a very good point. Like, Banjo and Kazooie didn't die with Banjo Tootie. It died with Banjo Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Like the make your own kart racer that no one asked for. Okay. Wraith makes another good point as well, which was there was a shift in genres that appeared in. Lara Croft very much became the face of the PlayStation brand in the 90s, as Crash Bandicoot was kind of... I know what you mean now. I can only really speak about the marketing campaigns they ran in the UK, but Sony went very aggressively with the PS1. Hey! To Professor Upsidasium! Okay, one, thank you for throwing a Twitch Prime over here. I know Twitch Primes are a pain in the ass to deal with, so I do appreciate it. And also thank you, because that means I get to yell your username out, which makes me very happy. I'm a simple creature. Oh. Sorry, I was just talking about, like, games marketing, the death of the mascot platformer. Because Electric Dragon was talking about how in the past people claimed that the point-and-click genre was dead. And with point-and-click games, you can see a very clear path of, like, you know, declining quality alongside declining markets simultaneously. That people weren't actually done with point and clicks, it's just that they became a much smaller part of the pie. And then we were talking about mascot platformers, and I don't feel that's the same tale. Like, I'm trying to think now about all the mascot platformers as they kind of dissipated to the 9 wins. And I think Prolo's really onto something, which is that the attempt to do diversification of mechanics disseminated each of the core experiences. And honestly, it's with the Sonic titles, I really think that it's just because of the really, really good brand licensing and marketing done throughout Sonic's history that kind of kept it going in the face of, like, throughout the Sonic series, we kept getting Sonic with a twist, like Sonic, but he can transform. Sonic, but he's got a sword now. Sonic, but there's tiny little jellyfish colors.
One moment, then pounds down in a torrent the very next.
I also think that with some of them, there are core experiences that were designed due to limitations. That as we started to overcome those limitations, they started to have less. They started to have less engaging, a less engaging feel to them. So, like, I'm going to be a bit of a bad word, but I think Crash Bandicoot is a very good example of how Crash Bandicoot's kind of like rolling perspective was revolutionary at the time, like mind-blowing, like holy crap. But later on, when we were able to have big, huge 3D environments, like Crash Bandicoot's kind of iconic scrolling forward style doesn't really hit as well. And the fact that Spyro got kind of consumed by the toys as accessories, like, I was really hoping the whole toys as accessories thing was going to keep going. Sorry. For those who don't know, Skylanders was originally a Spyro property because Activision weren't confident that Skylanders could be a strong enough brand on its own. Oh boy, were they wrong. And I still... Man, Lego Dimensions. Such a great idea. Kind of like the Ghostbusters hanging out with GLaDOS. Feckin' cool. But, sorry, that's another, like... toys as accessories is a whole nother one. Oh, Prolo, I almost forgot. Cheers to you on that one. And okay, Stooge makes a very good point that some games were served by the limitations of their hardware, like Silent Hill. Yes. And that game creators would later return to those limitations because of their, like, accidental success. Okay, so Professor Upstasium says one of the few companies that's gone 100% on signature characters despite wildly changing mechanics is Nintendo with Mario and Link. Indeed. Nintendo's iron grip on their first-party IPs, whilst very draconian, has been one of their secrets to success. Like, I always want to dunk on Nintendo for doing what everyone else does 10 years later, but honestly, the way in which they watch the rest of the market like struggle and succeed or struggle and die, and then make careful choices slowly, is probably one of the reasons why they're such a strong brand today. What? Okay, Wraith, I'm gonna Google that, because if that is the case, I will... Red Dwarf Lego. Red Dwarf Lego Dimensions. Okay, if Google could please pretend like it's not listening to me. Okay. So, Red Dwarf was in LEGO Dimensions, but not as an official pack. Apparently, sorry, I had to Google this. So, we're just going down a Will Googles things. Apparently, the Red Dwarf bonus level is, you have to go into Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them, and then use the TARDIS from Doctor Who, and that gets you into the, yeah, that gets you into Red Dwarf. Huh. Good times. I didn't know that, and you know what, Wraith, thank you for sharing that with me. Now, I would love to get a hold of the Red Dwarf license and do something video gamey with that. That would be feckin' grand. But that's like one of those like pipe dream projects, you know what I mean? Red Dwarf doesn't know what to do with Red Dwarf half the time, and that's okay. Yeah, Krypton, Google sees all. Google hears all. Honestly, at this point, I'd be happy if it just pretended like it wasn't listening and got my search results like, oh, did you mean this piece of unmarked cheese? I'd be like, no, Google, I wanted to look up, you know, Red Dwarf and Lego Dimension. It goes, oh, Red Dwarf, Lego Dimensions, okay. Kind of was like Craig Charles would be a nightmare. I have come to decide that I would want to do OG Lister, not Craig Charles, if you know what I'm saying. I'd like to try and take the antithesis of that character. Okay, yeah. Electric was like Day of the Tentacle, but with Rimmer, Lister, and the cat in different time periods. That would be feckin' glorious. Play Lister as the dimension that Ace Rimmer originally came from. Oh, feckin' hell. It's just, there's so much flexibility in using sci-fi and that kind of humor. There's a manner in which you could tell that story, especially from a point-and-click style, that would work very, very well. Though what I'd like to do is see what kind of systems that could be cooked up that kind of went for more of a... Alright, sorry. Like I said, I'm getting my first coffee in. I might just quickly run and pour another in just a second. What I'd love to do is a reactionary system. So rather than the traditional point and click of like, use object on thing, thing no do thing, use object on thing, thing do thing, I would love to be able to create something where use object on thing. It doesn't do what you want it to, but oh boy has it just reacted. Because I think that Red Dwarf's just high sci-fi enough that you can play fast and loose with physics because of reasons. And I think that those early seasons kind of human level humor in the face of ridiculously high sci-fi, I think could work really well. But that's just me. Like, I I grew up on Red Dwarf, and I forgive it a multitude of its sins because of, you know, the point that it had on, you know, building both my personal tastes and my absurdist style of humor. What I loved about Red Dwarf is that it is a ridiculous premise with a very, very regular person. And I've always been kind of down for that. Like, it's... Don't get me wrong, I love shows with great heroes and wonderful characters. Like... But I always used to describe it as like the difference between like TNG and Deep Space Nine. Like, I love them both. But Deep Space Nine will always have a place in my heart because Deep Space Nine is just regular people who happen to be on... by pure dumb luck, who happen to be thrown into something. Like, that ends up being hugely influential and, in Cisco's case, way out there. A TNG is a ship full of, like, the best of the best, solving problems each week with a culmination of, like, teamwork, smarts, and just asking Geordie LaForge to get it done. Like, there are plenty of stories about, like, The Last Man Alive. There are plenty of stories about, like, you know, characters who accidentally hypersleep. But the idea that it's just this bloke from Birmingham who is an absolute waster, and the ways in which he copes with that, you know, there's an incredible episode of Stargate where Samantha gets stuck in a pocket dimension on a spaceship, and it's just her. And so, you know, being a, you know, smart, independent, military-trained individual, she does everything right. So she does self-rationing of food. She comes up with a daily routine to keep her sanity. She does smart things and tries to work through the problem. Rimmer, feckin' hell. Lister unravels. Like, Lister goes on tricycle rides along the lower decks, goes on holiday to, like the sewage disposal plant and takes photos. Like, Lister creates a normality in the bizarre in a manner that only a regular person would. My point being is, like, if lockdown has shown me anything, it's my spaceship mentality. My spaceship mentality would be an over-focus on one thing, right? But I'm definitely closer to the Lister spectrum than than the SG-1 spectrum, if you know what I mean. Like, you were all there for those early months of lockdown when Will was just killing a box of wine every day. I'm glad very little of that late night stream remains, because it wasn't funny, it was just sad. Just a sad Will drunk at 3 in the morning being like, I'm gonna stream and hang out with people. It was a time. But I'd love to tell you that I would do that thing of, like, rationing my food and building a routine and getting myself locked down. Nah, I'd hyper-focus on one thing, and that would be my thing. And that's okay. Yeah, Thrame, it turns out I'm not a doctor of physics with Air Force survival training. Shocking, I know. I'm smart enough to know the importance of creating routines and the things that she does. I can understand that. But would I get myself a chili chutney sarnie with a fried egg on top? I mean, I've just been banh mi craving. But sorry, I'm not fishing. I am set for food. We have so much tasty food here. All right, so I'm not fishing. I don't need anything. I'm good. Tanari, wow. Drunk 3 a.m. Will? Nah. Stooge auto rations his food and still always forgets to eat. Oh, Jafar James, what ho? Sorry. Tanari, wow, Jafar James, what ho, friends? I'm slowly getting myself caffeinated. Well, okay, Professor Upsidasium, I can't comment on everybody else, but I would say that does need to be a meme for at least me. I am much closer to David Lister than I am Samantha Carter. And the thing is, like, I'm not dissing on having those wonderful larger-than-life characters. I feckin' loved, I think, for a lot of us, Commander Shepard is the antithesis of, like, the, like, reactionary, smart, empathic hero-type character. Whether you played, like, you know, Fem Shep or Bloke Shep or what have you. Like, Commander Shepard shows up on a planet, takes assertive control, kills some Geth, probably, talks to everybody. I know how to solve this problem in the best way. Let's go. And I love that. I'm not dissing on that. It's just, I don't think I would have that same kind of cohesion. There's so many more characters in things like Red Dwarf and Deep Space Nine that I can understand from a personal level, you know? The thing is, throughout lockdown, I've kind of learned how long I could do deep space travel for, which is probably about, I think I could do like 3 or 4 months. Like, before I really started to unravel. The other thing I've learned is that, for all my intent, I probably wouldn't start an exercise routine in deep space travel, so I've got to make sure got artificial gravity in some regard. Yeah, so Fred, like, I mean, the social aspect might, like, take that off. Like, in the Expanse universe, I understand I'm belter fodder, and that's okay. Like, belter loader. Sorry, just Favor 6 with, Favor 6 thinks that they're Lister in habit and Rimmer in annoyance. Well, the thing is, and what I really like about their combination is that they're both wasters in very, very different ways. Like, it is not the messy, degenerate roommate with the successful, smart roommate. Like, Lister is a complete disaster as well. Sorry, Rimmer is a complete disaster as well, but for very different reasons. Hey Nom Nom, how are you doing, friend? You almost missed Digimon Cards Talk, because Numbers has been playing it as well. And Nom Nom, once we get out of the quiet period, I will send you the stuff over. So, I'm sorry it's taken so long, but I do have the Digimon promo card scrolled away for you. And Stooge, okay, I'm not sure what you're saying, but I think it's just because I'm undercaffeinated. And Favor 6, I want to thank you for reminding me of the great term Wazzock. I have not called someone a Wazzock in a long time. And okay, I will say that there is something, okay, so Favor 6 was joking to an extent, saying, like, Lister, on the other hand, if he picked himself up, he would be successful. Rimon is a total Wazzock. There is something fascinating about how... Lister has got more mental fortitude than Rimmer. And I think about that one a lot. I'm still not quite sure I understand the archetypes in a manner in which I could convey it. But it's just, there's something about Lister as a character that makes him very suited to dealing with whatever bizarrities, like, you know, millennia of deep space travel are going to throw at him. Do you know what I mean? Oh, no, I'm real sorry. But the little digi bracelet does look feckin' cool. Aww. And Timwin, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Layer Alligator was just such a special game. I need to add that one to the Great Hall, don't I? Okie dokie. So I think we're almost ready to kick in. I'm going to pour myself another coffee very, very quickly. So I'm not even going to BRB needs tea it. And then let's keep going with the Unavowed. I'm feckin' loving this game. And, like, thank you all for bearing with me with this incoherent Red Dwarf chat while we get up to speed. Okay, to bring it back before we get in, though. There is something that I really like about characters like Lister, and sometimes they're very, very, very hard to convey in video game terms. Like, the idea that you are playing kind of like the lowest of the low. Okay, not the lowest of the low, that's mean. But you know what I mean? Like, someone who is admittedly quite self-centered, but very down-to-earth. They're very difficult characters to convey in a video game setting. And I'm like... I keep thinking about how to convey characters like that. And it's much easier said than done, that's for damn sure. Okay, so sorry, Professor Obsidian was adding that Lister is actually very clever. His entire thing is getting the greatest reward for the least amount of effort. He is efficient and refuses to let others set his goals. And when there isn't an amount of societal norms to reflect back on him, like, there's still a certain amount of grounded nature. Oh no, and Favor 6, you're right. The American pilot for Red Dwarf, along, like with the pilot for Spaced, doesn't work. And sometimes it's because the core concepts of a character's archetype don't necessarily translate immediately. So trying to... It's like when translating dialogue from one language to another, is that sometimes it's not about translating it literally, it's about translating it contextually. And I felt that was what the American attempt at Red Dwarf fell afoul of, was trying to do a literal translation of Red Dwarf for an American audience, rather than looking at it and changing it contextually to bring it through. Yeah, Kybal's got it. Globalization, not just localization. Yes. Thank you. I mean, Stooge, you're almost there. I mean, it's more commonly known now, but like, especially during second wave Animu, the difference between quality and subtitles was often the difference between a literal translation and a contextual translation. And while it's much, much more common now, and occasionally leads to little arguments about, you know, whether certain words should be translated literally or whether they are the names and therefore should be left. God. Sorry, I'm just having flashbacks to the old Bleach arguments on varying MySpace pages. Actually, Shinigami is a Japanese word and shouldn't be translated. Yes, but it means death god, and we should translate it to death god. Don't care, I came here for cool swords and I can't get my zombie powder fixed anymore, so... Anyway. Okay, Favor 6 was adding the American version of The Office did work though, much better than the English version. Could be the lack of Ricky Gerbil. Well, that I would call a very, very good example of translating the context rather than the literal. That would be my humble opinion on that one. Because I agree with you, I personally found the English Office to be obnoxious to the point of painful. So, I don't know. Yeah, numbers, and either of those is better than Soul Reaper. Ugh. Good times, good times. I'm trying to think of some other examples. Now, Kimball and I have talked a lot about Utopia, and I will say that's a very, very good case study in attempting to overcompensate in that manner. I don't want to turn this into a throwing rocks type conversation. Like, we're not in the business of dunking on people's artistic works hard. It's more that when understanding the core of a piece of art, understanding why it works and how it works, we're able to take that core, that heart, and possibly translate it into our own works or into other things that we work with. What is it? Relevance is everything, and everything is relevance. I've always liked that. And Utopia is a great case study in how one can miss the mark with a much larger budget. And I think the reason why talking about the UK to US translations works so well is for those of us that grew up in English language territories and aren't bilingual, it's two drastically different cultures that speak the same language. So you get to have all the experiences of localization or globalization without the language barrier. And again, I know I'm making this a very English language centric conversation. Those of you that are bilingual or speak multiple languages have probably seen this so many times and are probably laughing at, oh, look at all the English speakers just finally getting it, which is entirely fair. But at least for this little slice of the pie, it's a great example, you know? Okay, so friends, let me just refill this real quickly. Let's get into the Unavowed, and we can keep talking about this. Like, friends, you know I love these kinds of conversations. And an excuse to talk about Red Dwarf? Fuck yes. There is an interesting point to be made about how Red Dwarf itself as a series doesn't seem to know what it is. And while it doesn't need to, like, a long-running sci-fi show at some point needs to have, like, change and variety. It is... Hang on, bear with me a second. It is rare, you know? I mean, when you look at how drastically, like, Doctor Who reinvented itself. I think about that a lot. Okay, sorry. Wow, I went off into space for just a second there. I do apologize, friends. All right, let me refill this very, very quickly, and then let's feckin' do this. Like I said, I'm not even muting the mic. I'm not even BRB needs tea in this. We're doing this proper. Let's go solve some crimes. Cheers all, cheers all. Terror's the lot of you. Cheers, dream. Ooh ha ha. Okay. So we're going to be jumping in game in just a second. We are continuing with the Unavowed. And while I would never actively chase anyone away, you know this. The Unavowed is as good as everyone said it was going to be. If this is your first time seeing it, like... Obviously, it'll be spoilers from the get-go. It's a linear narrative, well, semi-linear. You know what? I don't even know how linear the narrative is. I can't speak at this point. It's a point-and-click adventure game with fully voiced characters, and considering how good the Blackwell series has been and how good that this has been so far, like, this game is absolutely excellent. So, I don't want to spoil this for people that could possibly have a really, really, really good time with it. So from this point onwards, please consider this to be full-on spoiler turf. Yeah, and Fred, it's always lovely chatting with you. I do hope that you get to these, because I say this with love and respect. Fred, you are very stingy with yourself sometimes, and you deserve some good video games. All right. Game title updated. Oh. Hang on, very, very quickly. Just doing a very quick fucking tweet with some pictures of the underground. Okay, yep, Willcast's tweet. Well, I remembered I can't Alt-Tab in the Unavowed without it having a bad time. Okay. Okay, without further ado, let's get this going proper. Let's see if I can make this work without fecking it up. Place your bets now. Can we make this happen? Nope. Oh, God. No. Oh, I done goofed it. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Where were we? Right. I'm sorry. Numbers, I'm sorry. Also, check it out. The team size has grown yet more. Lot of ghosts flying around the sky, I'm gonna be honest with you. All right. I think that's us. Move. Yeah, not pictured here. Brock Damon and FIREBABY alongside. Ah, FIREBABY. You blessed little pitch. All right. And Hindle, what ho friend, how goes it? Oh, point. Yes, Drake's no Kalash in the lineup as well. I feckin' forgot about that. As in, like, I forgot that we saw him in the silhouette. Right, let me get my headphones on proper. All right. We ready to do this, friends? All right. Without further ado, let's begin.
Ugh, must you walk so loud? Apologies. My head is still a wee bit sensitive. I will manage.
Wraith, no! Sorry, Wraith's like, can we use this bottle as a decanter now? Too soon? Too soon. Okay. Sorry if my audio's been peaking as well. I had to listen to yesterday's stream, and especially once I got a little bit excited, it did sound like I was getting a bit much. So, like, please, friends, like, let me know if the audio's a little off. Anyway, if you're wondering why she's speaking with an off accent, it is due to her. It is from her mother's side, and it only comes out when she drinks. In the last episode, she used an entire bottle of, what was it, whiskey, wine, as a way in which to sneak past a particular puzzle. It was wine, okay. But by doing so, she absorbed the whole bottle at once, and apparently doesn't have much of a tolerance, so... And Cutson, Watto, sorry, I was, my brain was just refusing to process how to say your username, so I apologize if I butchered it, but hello, hello. It was a very expensive wine, okay.
Reactor online.
Hey!
Online. All systems
Snuggly!
nominal.
The poor bottle.
The bottle knows what it did. Oh, Snuggly, thank you for 24 months. Shit, so that means that...
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
That means we've been playing the Blackout Club for 2
It
years.
seems like another month continues to pass, but it seems like just yesterday that I met all you amazing people. Thank you all for being such an amazing streamer and being so welcoming of new awkward people joining the Naughty cult.
It's not a cult. Exclamation bottle. God, we haven't done a mosh pit so in a while. Supposedly there's an updated version coming soon, so I'm looking forward to that. Okay, but no, seriously, Snuggly, that's 24 months, that's 2 years of subs, so fucking thank you. And Havoc, I mean, I'm a fucking disaster, but I'm glad that you've, you know, found some cool peoples. And if you're having a good time here, then that means I'm doing my job right, which is bring everybody together, you know? Stooge says, how sober would you be if you drank an entire bottle of wine in a matter of moments? That's what, like 3 glasses? 4 glasses? Okay, 3, that's probably like 3 will glasses. I'm doing the maths in my head. I mean, torpedoing a bottle of wine isn't something I've done for a long time, and usually by the time it seems like a good idea, I'm already riggedy wrecked. Oh, Cutson says it's 1 venti cup at Starbucks. A venti cup of wine? That's how I'm surviving. Hindle's like 1 glass if it's big enough. See, Hindle, out here, the amount of booze per glass is at the bartender's discretion. And Cudson, this is my first time playing through the Unavowed, yes. At the recommendation of Stooge and Strager, we played through the Blackwell series on the way into this, so I do know what happened with Rosa and all of those fun times. But yeah, this is my first time playing through. We chose Bartender, and our character's called Reggie Damon. Because for some reason it was very funny for us at the beginning that, no, it's pronounced Damon, not Demon. One of those jokes that persists. We also named the brick from one of the earlier puzzles as Brock Damon, our son. Brick's son solved a lot of problems. Well, so Prolo, this isn't a direct sequel, at least so far as we know right now. But there are little things from the Blackwell series that feed into this. So, like, there's a lot of the more kind of like nuanced through lines that came from the Blackwell series, which are fucking good. Oh, that's cool. Cudson was saying that they played through Blackwell a while ago and didn't know it was in the same universe until they were halfway through. I was lucky because, like I said, I had Stooge and Strags like focusing me and be like, no. To play through, you're going to play through like the Blackwells, and then you're going to get to Unavowed. Oh no! Cudson saying that for their run through they played as Tim the Toolman Taylor. Why must you put our minds in a tiny time capsule and hurtle them back? I still love the fact that one of the most popular mods on Steam for a while was a mod for Streets of Rage that changed the enemy death noise to the noise from Tool Time. And that was one of the most popular mods on Steam for some reason. Internet. So I think I can still ask thoughts on last mission while she's got a hangover and a good accent, and then we'll bring the meeting together. So yeah, so Cudson, Lato and welcome. I should probably introduce myself a little bit before we get started for new peoples. Hello, I'm Will. I worked in the games industry for like 10 years, and these days I try and stream a myriad of interesting or different or indie glorious nonsense where possible. I've been thoroughly enjoying Wadjet Eye's work, and actually Dave stopped in last week when we were playing through, which was real cool. This game's feckin' grand, and I am very glad that I had good friends to push me jumping into it. I just finished Shardlight yesterday. Which one's Shardlight? Anyway, let's get this going, and I mean, you all know I love nattering a lot to you, so.
So a Fae of the Winter Court now owes us a favor. That is rare. Rare beyond measure. Be sure not to waste it when the time comes.
Okay. Aww. Feckin' yo! Sorry, Relu, that's feckin' kind of you, and I'm glad you enjoyed it. I probably won't get to play any more of Road 96 until... question mark? But... I really, really enjoyed it, and I'm looking forward to seeing where that goes, you know? And Electric Dragon was saying that Ivy Dupler, who plays Joy Harrison among others, called her character Justine Tragedy. Still can't believe. I was so decaffeinated and so tired when we started the stream that Wabben... Was it Wabben? No, it wasn't Wabben. Wolfcrad showed up and was like, it's a tragedy. That's all it is. It's a tragedy. And the thing was, it didn't proc in my mind, so I was like, oh no, something has happened, I hope Wolf's okay. I was about ready to go into like support mode, and then it was like, oh wait. That's all it is. Right, let's start the meeting.
Yes. Eli said he had some information to share. It is time he did so.
You look kind of tired, Eli. You okay?
I'm fine. Too much fire reading. Takes a lot out of you. Anyway, information about Malcaressa was carefully guarded. Even with fire reading, all I found were fragments. But I did learn a few things.
Alright, don't keep us in suspense.
Yeah. What are we dealing with here? You said yesterday that it had something to do with knowledge?
Yes, quite literally. From the bits I was able to pick up, the name Melcaressa is synonymous with knowledge.
What does that mean? It knows things? What kind of things?
It knows things. What things does it know? And no. Okay. So it knew about Glenn how to free her, it knew about the General's power and how to exploit it, it knew about the Eddings house and how to make him turn Geist. I guess the wood spirit's probably the stronger one.
Indeed. It knew just where to strike and who to
Excuse me.
strike against. Again and again. Only a creature with immense reserves of knowledge could achieve this.
Yeah, you can't drink worth a damn though. So what would the spirit of knowledge need with a pocket realm?
I don't know. I only found accounts of people who used Malcaressa for information. Nothing about Malcaressa itself.
I guess when we find it, we can ask it.
So Malcaressa knows literally
It
everything.
appears to know more than we do for certain. It has a decisive advantage.
Knowledge is power? My dad used to say that all the time.
A trite phrase, but in this instance, quite true.
Alright, so... Okay, if Malcaressa was so smart, how did it let itself be exercised? That's a good question.
You're right. It should have known we were there. Should have known how to avoid us, or stop us.
You really think so? I mean, I've taken a few boxing lessons at the gym, but I wouldn't last 2 seconds in a real ring. Knowing things isn't the same as understanding them.
Truly spoken, this Malcaressa is not all-knowing, nor all-powerful. It is important to remember this.
Vanderbeest, how are you doing, friend? Watto! I do like the idea that Kay's making all those kind of jokes quietly. Alright, so, how do we stop it?
I don't really know. In the texts I read, nobody ever mentioned being possessed by Malcaressa. They just talked to it.
Talk to it.
Yeah, they'd summon it, then ask it questions. Usually about dark magic or how to defeat an enemy. And they had to pay in blood. Lots of it. People would die every single time. But Malcaressa was always correct every single time.
Okay. Vanderbeest, I am drastically tired. However, a culmination of good conversation and coffee is helping solve that. How are you doing? And yeah, Proto, I've always liked that one. A little knowledge is a dangerous thing, but not half as much as a whole lot of ignorance. Sorry, just Obsidian with... It's a pocket dimension to get away from these randos just constantly summoning. So wait, no one was ever possessed by Malcaressa before me.
I didn't say that. I said there was no record of it. So maybe you're not the first.
Okay. Alright, time's a-wasting. We have 2 neighborhoods to deal with.
Yes, we have a path to follow. We shouldn't tarry any longer. We are ready to leave when you are.
Oh, well, Asari, thank you kindly. I can't look at it just this second without setting off like a machine gun style noise. But I tell you what, I'll have a look for the next break we take. And whatever it is, thank you. Alright, so meeting adjourned, I guess.
Yes, meeting adjourned.
You're not going to do the bottle thing with your da? No? Okay, let's go!
Da 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 da.
I don't know why that's how I read that, but... I'm sorry, Malcaressa can't come to the phone right now. If you'd like to leave a message, he'll get back to you with a large amount of blood. Okay, bye! Boop! Alright, please choose... Okay, I forget where we've got left to go. Because we brought Mandala and Eli to the last one. Ah, I see you two also speak the old tongue. Stooge with one, that alert outstayed its welcome. I mean, it made me laugh. Sorry, and both Stooge and Vanderbeest, thank you for the bits, yo. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Okay, I'm trying to remember what we got going down. Let's try Logan and... Oh, and to Hudson, yeah, not that you need me to tell you, but the music is just spot on. Alright, so let's see what we've got left. So we've got Brooklyn and Chinatown alongside Sammy's Bar. Stooge Drakes, do you have any recommendations for who to take for these ones? Because, like, so far you've steered us correctly. And I'm still trying to get my brain up to speed so I can actually start making, like, intelligent decisions rather than just my usual level of, like, blah, blah, blah. Okay, only one. Mandala for Brooklyn. Okay. We'll take Mandala and Logan. Then, sorry, Eli. Mandala's coming with. Alright.
Yeah, it does kind of look like him.
Pardon?
KK was talking about that skull painted over there. She says it reminds her of a Trollgate boss monster.
It reminds me of the Barbados Undead Uprising in 1834.
I don't want to know, do I?
Most likely not.
It's a thumb with a face on it. At least you hope it's a thumb. Alright, so colourful storefronts shine at you from down the block, and directions to a poetry slam. Well, I'm glad we brought the person with the sword. We're getting into the territory of poets. Let's go the other way. No! Wraith, no. No cyber poetry, no regular poetry. I'm going to Roy's Bakery.
Got some wet ones here, Chipman.
Huh? Oh, hey. Welcome and stuff.
Jesus, Chipman. Wasn't for me, you wouldn't sell anything.
It looks like someone crossed novelty margarita with bread rolls. Okay. The baker barely registers your presence. You know what?
I have lived here for centuries and learned a great many things. But I will never understand this city's infatuation with bagels.
You ever eat them with chive cream cheese?
I have.
Then you're a lost cause. Sorry.
Rainbow bagels are a real thing, apparently.
Good evening to you. You folks seem to be lost. Maybe I can help.
Finding out rainbow bagels is a thing makes me happy. Alright, but I'm gonna say it. Why do bagels have a hole in them? The bread's tasty, you're having a good time. Why the hole? That's potentially more bread and more filling. So you could... Sorry, just throwing adding. Got a point. What's with your obsession with bread with a hole in it? Prolo with gay bagels. Gagels. To Hort Grimbo, Watto. How goes it? How goes it? Oh, okay. So bakers could stack them on dowels. Okay. Okay. All right. Maybe we could use some help.
I knew it. You're walking the streets in the rain, and yet you stop to talk to an old man at the side of the road. Nobody with a destination in mind would do that.
That was well deduced.
No, I just read people. It's the old artist in me, I suppose.
Alright. Nice to meet you. I'm Reggie Damon. This is Mandala and Logan. Oof.
Pleasure. Welcome to the neighborhood. I'm Stanley Bates.
What kind of artist are you?
Me? Oh, I was a painter. A past tense, I'm afraid. My muse has long since left me. So now I sit here and talk to fine folks like you.
Nasty night to be out.
For you, perhaps. I'm quite cozy here. And you meet the most interesting people in the rain. Folks like yourself, for example.
Can you help us find direction?
I'm just an old artist watching the world go by. I doubt I'd be any help to you. But if you'd like to stop a while and talk, I wouldn't say no.
Alright, well, see you around. Alright, so there's no further to go down the street. And I'm not quite ready for overly enthusiastic bagel cop and bagel seller that doesn't want us there.
So, KK and I went to the North Woods earlier.
Whatever for.
Just to check. We wanted to see if your dad's spirit passed over. We didn't see anything, so I assume he's okay.
Father was a creature of spirit. That was destroyed. There is no spirit to pass over.
Oh. So what happens to djinns like you and him? You know, after?
I do not know. Another mystery to be solved, perhaps. I am in no hurry to do so.
None of us are.
You know, just some light banter and conversation while we're going round. A majestic illustration of an angel chases the wall. Alright. Wraith. I could almost hear you cackling on the other end of the internet. Who's up for some poetry? I swear, if this gets to be cyber poetry all over again, I am going to keep playing, but oh boy!
Is Welsh voice a plumber or a physicist? Let's see how they pronounce the following word, unionite.
Okay, Nom Nom, thank you kindly for the $2. I think that joke went entirely over my head, and to the Blue Abomination, what, ho friend? Would you like to solve some supernatural mysteries with us?
I traveled up the mountain of glass to the man who looks down upon high. But he sent me away, he gave me a pass. So now I drink coffee and sigh. I saw a pink dog by the side of the road. He looked up and gave me a wink. Then I helplessly watched as I saw him explode. I may have been dreaming, I think.
Oh, this is doing me damage.
The colors, green, blue, and red. All mixed up within the same pot. I lifted it up and poured it on my head. Pleasant feeling? I think not.
No, no finger snaps at this. No, don't encourage
Over the
this.
sea, I flew to the girl with the golden drum. She could not help me, I knew. But flying is just so much fun.
At what point can I start drinking today? Does anyone have like a time?
One fine day. I went to town. But I didn't stay. 'Cause I ripped my gown.
And we're out. That hurt a lot. I can almost hear Wraith. No encore! No cyber poetry, no drinking! Okay, to those of you who might be newer here, cyber poetry is a long since haunting meme of a dark time. There is a game called BloodNet, and it came out of a very weird time in video games. It's one part like post-Neuromancer cyberpunk detective story, one part like supernatural vampire thing. You're a detective with an AI implant that gets bitten by a vampire. Yeah. And at one point, while trying to solve your mysteries, you have to go into the into a cyber poetry club. The caliber of which was so bad, it probably has done me irreparable damage. But I do want to make a point. This is one of those situations where that character is bad at poetry. We know that this game has great writing and great performance in. So it's one of those cases of like, that performer, that character is trash at what they are doing. Electric's saying that Grim Fandango has the best terrible beat poetry. Yo, if you haven't experienced cyber poetry from BloodNet, it's transcendently awful. Oh, Orchazini, it's fine. We're standing out in the rain. I don't know. I've been thinking a lot about bad characters recently. Oh. Sorry, probably just asking, BloodNet replay when? It's gotta happen. And I know it has to happen, and I hate that. Anyway. Back in we go.
Over and under the seagull went, searching for its next meal. It closed its eyes for just a moment, then it crashed, into a seal?
Ah! You done goofed! Get off the stage!
It traveled up the mountain of glass.
Ah.
To the
Ben,
man
how are
who
you
looks
doing this
down
morning?
upon
What, ho
high.
friend?
But he sent me away, he gave me a pass. So now I drink coffee and sigh.
No more. We've heard them all.
Do you mind? Can't you see I'm... Wait, Mondana? Is that you?
Yes?
Wow, it's been a while, huh?
I am unsure. Do I know you?
Yeah. Don't you remember Havana, 1592?
I must be GI'd. Calliope?
That's me.
You seem changed.
Yeah, you could say that. I'm gonna sit down. Come join me. We've got like a billion things to catch up on.
Hundreds of years, whoever or
That
whatever.
was unexpected.
Hundreds of years! And that was the best! A seagull crashing into a seal. Poetry does me a damage. Okay, so who was that?
An old friend. Of a sort. It has been a long time. That was Calliope. She is a muse.
A muse? Seriously? Like ancient Greek stuff?
Muses are ancient creatures. They can tap into the creation energy of the universe. Very dangerous when summoned. But Calliope seems different. Changed. Not quite herself. I am eager to speak with her again.
Honestly, it's like the caliber of what we're getting here, like poetry-wise, comparable to the mojo at play.
I still can't believe it. Of all the times, of all the places. You still with the Unavowed?
Yes, it is good to see you again.
Right back at you.
Prolo,
yeah,
right?
Changed a bit.
That may be, but you have.
Yeah, you could say that. I lost my power.
No shit!
Yup. Poof. Gone. I'm not a muse anymore.
How did that happen?
Some guy took it. Hey, you should order a cappuccino. They draw these little heart shapes with the milk. It's amazing.
Nom nom, no. Just no. No, I'm not reading it. You can't make me. I'm doing it. Thrame says the heart is the easiest one. I will say, like, I do miss New Zealand coffee sometimes because the caliber was great, but stop me if I told you this one. When I used to work as a bartender, one of the common things in the UK is if someone orders a Guinness, you pour it in such a way that you end it with a shamrock on top. I was one of the few staff members given a reprieve from that because I have no talent for it. And after several attempts to draw a shamrock on a pint that looked, I'll just be honest with it, like a cock and balls, I was told, don't worry about it. I think about that a lot. I'm Reggie Demon, by the way. Damon, sorry.
Hiya, I'm Calliope, although I mostly go by Callie these days.
So, how and you Mandala know each other?
You kidding? Back in Havana, she saved the entire colony.
All I did was cut a painting in half.
Yeah, a cursed painting, one that I inspired the artist to paint.
That was not your fault, Calliope.
Tell that to the soldiers who went insane after looking at it. The creative force is powerful when used by people who don't understand it. I'm glad I'm done with it.
Sorry, I'm not a big fan of The Simpsons, but there are some jokes that stick with me forever, and one of them is a painting so terrible, cause madness in all who gaze upon it. They're dogs playing poker. And I do love, when we do these kind of playthroughs, I do love that there's 2 tracks going on in chat right now. That there is one track of, like, you know, Stooge, Strager, Cudson, people have already played through this going, we know what's coming. And then there's the rest of us being like, I have no idea what I'm doing! Well, I mean, Prolo, we've still got a couple of Guinness at ours, like if you want to just pop on over. Electric Dragon says, all I will say is, Chinatown. Okay. I cast FIREBABY. It's actually something that we did, because on the subject of wanting to talk about this stuff, we put together a spoiler channel for Discord for just this kind of thing, because I've been loving doing playthroughs of games and stuff, and like streaming full-time for a living is feckin' lovely. I get to hang out with you lot. And one of the hard things has been when finishing up stuff like this is that people who tap out because they want to play the games themselves, or people that haven't seen it all, or are catching up on VODs and stuff, there isn't really much space to talk about it, and it's been nice having that, you know? Okay, but Strags, how long did it take me to get to Blackwell from your recommendation? Because if I remember correctly, didn't you say you'd recommended me the Blackwell series at the escape room, like when we first met? Anyway, sorry. So what are you doing here?
It's open mic night. I'm open micing. Been spending all my time taking in the local art scenes. This is my way of giving back.
You can give back less.
Giving back to the creative force, trying to balance the scales. I'm not really good at it, but the point is to try. And freeform poetry is fun.
Fun, yes. So long.
Bye! Stick around if you want to hear more poems.
God, no!
For some reason, fewer people come here than they used to. So I have the place to myself.
Can we... So, use Mandala on... No, okay. I mean, she's having a good time, and for as much as I want to be a crumb bum about it...
How odd. Calliope seemed so... joyful.
She not usually
Why is that
like
a problem?
It is not a problem. It is merely different. She does not act like the Calliope I knew.
Seems to me that if she was your friend, you'd be happy for her.
Perhaps. But still, it is good to see her again.
And you know what? Thrame Prolo, you're right. She is out there doing her thing, living her best life. She's aware that she's not good, but she's having fun. And I wouldn't diss on that. Like... and see which Watto. Well, as I'm sure you know, Stooge, and yeah, the grand list of things to go through is terrifyingly monstrous. And this thing does not want to stay up. Okay. Onward!
You do not imbibe alcohol. Is that correct?
Not for 5 years. And with luck, 1 day more.
Oh, and Marzi, thanks for the follow.
I have never gone 5 weeks without imbibing at least once. And I am over 400 years old.
Well, if it's not a problem for you, then it's not a problem for you.
I am impressed, is all. It shows a strength of character not seen often.
I'm not strong. I'm just a drunk.
You just told me you were not.
Doesn't matter if I don't drink. I'm still a drunk.
An interesting distinction.
Sorry, that's fucking cool of you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Seawitch. And Seawitch, having a lovely day so far. I woke up very, very late. For some reason, just sleep has been an arse this week. But the game's great, the company's excellent, and the coffee is cold and free-flowing, so I'm very happy. How are you? I think that's the thing, the difference between what she was doing, what Calliope was doing, and like the cyber poetry from before, is that there's a certain amount of self-awareness. Like, being aware of one's own fallings and trying to create anyway is growth, right? Considering one to be the height of clever snootiness and failing with a lack of self-awareness is odd. Okay, I guess we've got to talk to...
You got any more of those raspberry ones, Chipman?
Sure. Give me a few minutes.
Best donuts in the city, this guy.
Oh, these are donuts. Thought it was bloody Play-Doh. Alright, let's talk to Chipman. Because so far we haven't encountered whatever's going on here, apart from Callie.
Huh? Oh, hey, you want something? I'm kind of busy.
Okay, you look tired. These bagels are quite colourful.
Thanks. It's not quite right yet. I'm getting there. But not yet.
Hey,
sorry.
Chipman, you got paying customers. You want to stay open or what?
Fine. Sorry.
I swear to God, you'd be on the street if it weren't for me.
I get it. Yeesh. Anyway, what can I do for you guys?
Vanderbee's like, you're both right. They're Play Donuts. Oh, and see which lurk away. If I can be the background noise while you're trundling around your island of mischief, then feckin' yo. Okay, seriously, are you okay? You look exhausted.
I'm fine. I'm working. What else can a guy want?
Sure you're okay?
Why does everyone keep asking me that? I'm fine.
I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. I'll take a rainbow bagel.
Sure, here you go. That'll be $5. Just eat it slow, okay? And think about it while you eat it.
I must consider the bagel. See you around, I guess.
Sure. Bye.
All right, mate.
Evening, folks.
I like that we've all collectively decided we dislike Cyber Bagel Guy. Well, okay, $5 for a bagel, for a plain bagel can go feck off, but $5 for a bagel with additions, that's not too bad. Alright, so this place seems really colourful.
I know. Chipman's got the art bug. Guess you gotta know your market. The food's still the best, though. Can't argue with quality. I just wish he'd, Focus.
You seem to really like those bagels.
Best in the city. Try 'em. Seriously. Shipman's an artist. A real one. Rainbows or no rainbows. Not that anyone would know it. The guy knows nothing about promoting himself.
Oh, and Zagraves, Watto, how goes it? Oh yeah, we're back on this. You haven't missed too much, except for we now know a little bit more about the demon that we were possessed by and were chasing. It was a demon of knowledge. So, usually a creature summoned by others to solve, to answer questions or
Stay
solve
dry out
problems.
there.
KK wants to know about unicorns. Are they real too?
They were. They were hunted to extinction centuries ago.
Aww.
That's a shame.
No, it is not. Unicorns were violent, short-tempered, carnivorous monsters. They would gore anything without provocation.
Damn!
Be glad the world is rid of them.
Fuck you, unicorns!
You just broke a little girl's heart.
Fucking yo.
Looking good there, Junie.
No, it's not right yet.
Of course it isn't.
Thrain points out, why else would the Scottish have it as their national animal? Okay. Yeah, Mandana is mean when she's hungover, right? Okay, and Zagraves, I wasn't aware of that particular one, and you know what? I think I'm going to live in happy ignorance. A young woman watches her child with a smile on her face. Let's say hello.
Hey, nice to see I'm not the only crazy one out here tonight.
That's us, just a bunch of crazies.
Well, at least I've got a reason. I'm only out here because the little boss here wants to draw.
Reggie Demon, by the way. This is Mandala and Logan.
Nice to meet you. I'm May Stein.
Why is she drawing in the rain?
Little June here got inspired. What can I say? I tell her no and she screams all night. So I give her a half hour and we're both happy. Besides, she has a talent. I need to encourage it. Nobody else is gonna.
How long have you been out here?
It's been 2 hours, I think. I'm sure June will get tired any minute.
Any minute now. Yeah. Only child, right? Could she use a pen and paper?
Seriously? That would be like the logical thing. You ever try using logic with a kid? It just makes them dig in their heels even more.
Is that right? I'll have to remember that.
You have kids?
Oh, no. Well, kind of. It's complicated.
Right. None of my business. Sorry.
She's your boss?
She's my daughter. It amounts to the same thing, doesn't it? Sorry, is something funny?
Apologies. I am envisioning my father calling me boss. It is an amusing thought, and I needed the distraction. Thank you.
You're welcome, I guess.
Okay, see you
See you around. If you guys want to do any more chatting in the rain, feel free.
How's the kid doing? Hey, I'm Reggie.
Junie, answer the man.
Hi.
What are you drawing?
I don't know. It's not finished yet.
Chalk won't last long in the rain?
I know. That's what makes it good.
I took pictures, don't worry. What?
Nothing. You don't get it. It's okay.
You shouldn't talk to your mother that way.
Excuse me, but I'll be the judge of that.
I want to focus, please.
Wouldn't you rather draw inside?
No, this is better.
Better?
Yes.
Seriously, you should go home. Come back when it's dry.
Just 5 more minutes.
Alright, see you around.
Bye.
A psychedelic rainbow bagel. Looks tasty. Alright, a small band shed nestled slightly inside the park. Alright, let's go for a wander. It does seem like... Ghost time! Ghost time! Reggie Demon powers, unleash!
You have called and I have answered. But I feel no creative desire within your soul. Inspiration will not help you.
Joke's on you! Don't have a soul! You misunderstand me. I want to help you.
Help me? I don't understand. I don't require anything. Now what do you want?
Stick around and you'll find out.
What do you mean? Stay back.
Was that? Yes. That was Calliope. It could be no one else.
You think so? The woman in the poetry club sounded, perky.
I am positive. It was Calliope. The way she used to be.
Okay.
You have recovered? Good. Let us move forward.
Sorry, I'm just learning fun facts about wool in the rain. Apparently, it stays warm even when it's wet. Alright, a piece of leather is caught by a jagged piece of metal. It flaps uselessly in the wind. Alright, so first things first. Use Logan on Ghost.
Hey, mister, could we talk to you for a sec?
Hey, it's been a while, hasn't it?
A while?
Oh, wait, no, you're not her.
I'm not?
Jesus, not you.
Oh, you mean KK?
She can talk for herself.
Yeah, believe me, I know.
Okay. Logan, who is this?
So I'm Logan Brown, and you already met KK. Who are you?
It's not important, not really.
Of course it's important. It's your name.
No, it's not. The work needs to stand on its own. Attaching a name to it just diminishes it.
You got the weird art bug. Okay. So, the work?
You mentioned the work. What work?
The work. The art. The everything. It all has to come out somehow, otherwise you might as well die.
So you're an artist?
Me?
Bleed, Laura.
Suppose. I want to be. I'm learning every day.
What about the sculpture?
So what is this thing here?
Thing?
This metal thing. Looks like some kind of modern art.
Sorry, I don't see anything.
It's not exactly hard to miss, man. It's kind of huge. And
Right
it's right
there.
here.
No, I don't see anything. Sorry.
Huh. So what are you doing here?
So what are you doing out here?
I'm working.
Working? Like maintenance work or something?
Something like that.
You're not gonna get any more specific than that?
Don't see why.
Okay, so who's her?
So who did you mistake KK for?
Huh?
When we first met, you thought KK was her.
I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, of course you don't.
Sure you don't know your name?
Come on. Seriously.
Come on,
You
help
can't
us
tell
out
me your
here.
name.
It's not important. Stop asking me that.
I
Damn
know.
it, Ghost!
I know, KK, I know. I thought this time it might work.
Alright. So there's a piece of leather. Path back to the entrance. I don't suppose you could get the leather piece down for us, could you? Oh! Haha! It worked! I feel a bit bad because I do tend to use mandala
The
for...
leather appears burnt. Quite severely.
But check it out. There's initials on the bottom corner. AF. I wonder who this belonged to.
Alf. Sorry. It's burnt AF. Tears the lot of you. Also, a thin metal stick that you took from the metal sculpture. Guess we can make like a bagel spear or something. Oh, and Ben, welcome back. So I guess head back to the coffee shop, really.
Don't you think it's time we head home, Junebug?
5 more minutes.
Fine. 5 more minutes.
It's like me trying to wake up in the morning. Okay.
The color.
Stop
Hey, just a sec.
it. No more poetry for you.
What's up?
Alright, so. Let's ask about the sculpture first.
I saw it. So full of anguish. I could feel the desperation pouring from every rivet and nail.
Anguish?
Yeah, Muse, remember? I can sense these things.
I thought you lost your powers.
So, if you lost the ability to fight, you'd still know how to fight, right?
That is true.
Same with me. I know how art works. I know what feelings went into them. And that sculpture, none of those feelings were nice.
So help me, Thrain. Blaming Thrain for stuff now. So help me, Wraith. Alright, so you can read works
Anything
of
that was
art.
created by anybody else, it leaves an imprint. I can still see them.
Okay. Do you know what we do have? Art Bagel. But I am going to add I think I'm the one that took your powers away.
You did? You don't look like the guy I met. He was about your height, had your hair color, and had kind of your build. But nope, definitely wasn't you.
He is wearing a veil, Calliope. If you cannot see past it, then you really are mundane.
Yep, I'm mundane as mud. But if it was really you, then I suppose I have you to thank.
Now, it says, don't worry, we'll get your powers back, but she does seem happy.
For real? You did me a favor. 3,000 years and I never once enjoyed a thing. Not a song, not a poem, not a story, not even food. I could inspire them all, but they did nothing for me. I can't even remember the last time I smiled. I kinda like the feeling. I think I'm gonna do it a lot. So, keep my power. You took it, you keep it. I'm happy where I am.
Okay. You really don't want it back?
Nope. Please stop asking that.
Okay.
Bye! Stick around if you want to hear more poems.
No, I'm going to apply... Okay, so we've got the bagel, the scrap of leather, and the metal sculpture. So first things first. Psychedelic bagel.
Ooh. Was this made by Clay Chipman? I've been meaning to go to his shop. May I?
Oh, I mean, it was going to be my lunch, but...
Oh my god, this is so good. Excuse me. That was strange. This bagel wasn't made by Clay Chipman. Not entirely.
Are you positive? We watched him bake it.
No, his hands made it, but the process, it was inspired by me. That's impossible.
Okay, how did you inspire Clay? I thought you lost your powers. I know where we're getting back.
I did. And I've never met the guy. But that bagel tasted like my own power. I had it for over 3,000 years. It couldn't be anything else.
So your power now belongs to Clay Chipman?
No, muses can't create, remember? He was inspired by someone with my power.
Ah.
Oh well, good luck to whoever it is. I don't want it anyway.
Okay. So someone else has your power.
Yup, sucks to be them. Bye.
Okay, so we've got the thin metal from the sculpture.
This is from the park sculpture.
Okay.
I recognize that sense of desperation anywhere.
Oh,
Please take it away. I don't like feeling that way.
How was it? Sid Dudson? Oh, Cudson. It was lovely to meet you. And yeah, stop on by if you want a natter arty-farty video game goodness. It was lovely to meet you. And yeah, Prola, I'm with you there. I appreciate her. I appreciate her outlook on life. Okay, so I can't share the leather with her. Sorry, let me do the metal stick again because I apologize.
This is from the park sculpture. I'd recognize that sense of desperation anywhere. Please take it away. I don't like feeling that way.
Okay. So I guess the thing that we need to do is get photos of the... Sorry, you're right. Leather AF. So let's see if we can get a photo of... Hang on.
I would highly suggest not climbing the drain pipe. Perhaps I could be of use instead.
I mean... If you want to shimmy, shimmy, shimmy... Majestic illustration, angel's hand reaching up to the sky. I feel like I'm just making Mandala just climb around for shits and giggles. Oh, interesting. Zigraves, I got to admit, like, my knowledge of, like, classic art is very, very limited. Zigraves is saying, as any woman who ever worked with Picasso can tell you, it's better to be the artist than the inspiration. Okay. So let's have a chat to this guy, and then we'll see if we can get
Good evening to you.
a picture of the drawings. Do you know what happened by the park amphitheater?
You mean the sculpture that was erected in the middle of the night? Magnificent, isn't it? Art that just appears for seemingly no reason. That kind of thing just doesn't happen anymore. It does this old heart good to see it.
What do you think the sculpture means?
I don't know. To tell you the truth, I have not given it much thought. But the energy it brings, the vibrant life, this world can use more of that, let me tell you.
Interesting. Okay, see you around. Alright, so I guess we need to get pictures of the kids' drawings. Show that to Callie. Go from there.
How about I take a picture of this to show your dad?
No, it's not right yet. Just 5 more minutes.
Okay, for real this time.
It would be more than 5 more minutes. Yo, did anything happen by the park amphitheater?
It was some kind of performance art, wasn't it? Someone put together an altar in the middle of the night and then lit themselves on fire.
Someone lit themselves on fire. You seem very calm about that.
Well, it wasn't real, was it? I mean, it couldn't have been. They did it in the middle of the night where no one could see it. If you're gonna make a spectacle, you want people to see it. That's what everyone's saying anyway. Someone put it all together as some kind of statement.
And Flair, how are you doing, mate? Watto and welcome! Yeah, I've been doing some cheeky lurks. Sleep has been an arse the last, week and change. And I've had a bunch of boring stuff I've had to be working on the evening. So it's been real cool just, having you there for the lurks. I seem to have only 2 speeds when watching streams. Is I'm either, actively bantering with individuals or just silently watching. Sorry, what kind of statement?
You know, before June was born, I might have been able to tell you. But these days, I leave the art critique to the people with more time on their hands.
Alright, see you around!
See you around.
Okay, so the burnt leather AF. Let's see if that's opened up anything. Oh. Sorry. Logan, you're up.
Hey, can we talk a bit more?
I guess.
The initials AF.
Do the initials AF mean anything to you?
They don't. They were burnt. They're gone.
So you're saying they are your initials?
I'm saying they were burnt.
Alright.
We found this piece of leather on top of that sculpture over there. Does it mean anything to you?
Why would it?
I don't know, actually.
And there you go.
Alright. I'm pretty sure this guy set himself on fire. I'm just gonna level with you there.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
I messed up. Need to start over.
Oh, for 5 more minutes. We need to get home.
Only child. Okay. It's not going to be... Oh, no, it's going to be 5 hours. No, Seawitch, you're entirely correct. Oh, and I think Raid's correct that by setting himself on fire, we probably set him on fire. Or, I don't know, like, immolated him into that statue, like... Oh. Yeah, no, let's not get all
So I says to
up
him,
in here.
"You're blocking traffic. Go painting somewhere else." Needed 3 guys to pull him off the street. He finished painting in a cell. And you haven't heard a thing I said.
What? You lost your cell?
No.
Alright. So, let's see what hipster guy's got going on.
What? I mean, what can I do for you?
What? I mean... Okay. So first we'll ask about, do you know anyone who died in the park?
Someone died? Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
What inspired you to make bagels like this?
I don't know, it just came to me. You experience food with more than just taste, you know. It's important to be aware of that.
So it wasn't a person that inspired you?
No. I mean, maybe, who knows? You can get inspired by lots of things subconsciously.
Let me guess. The blue and red lox and chive cream cheese bagel was inspired by me.
Sure, whatever.
Why is it important?
It just is, okay? You don't have to get it. Just enjoy it.
You sure you're
Why does
okay?
everyone keep asking me that? I'm fine.
Oh, sorry. Professor Ups to Daisy, I think we've all got it at this point. And Prolo, I think we can? I'll try.
Sure. Bye.
Yeah, he's not fine. I'm sorry, Professor Ups to Daisy was adding the Baker and the girl are obsessed with creating. They are. And it's that reaching for a concept, an idea that they can't quite get to. That kind of fucking hell. I am trying to think of the term, and it is not coming to me, because apparently today I am stupid. With the small tiny words, not the big clever smart words. And Perios was, wow, that dude is every counter person in Seattle. I mean, I'll take it over the Vegas weirdness any day, but... Alright. Person got set on fire.
Folks.
Okay, did anyone die in Prospect Park?
Seriously, where have you been? Some idiot set himself on fire, built some weird metal altar to do it on too. The weird thing? He did it in the middle of the night. No witnesses. Some poor jogger found him the next morning.
Huh. Also, it's the Great Blue Huron friend. Coming in. That's awful. It must have the folks spooked.
Spooked? You don't know this neighborhood. No, they're fascinated. He's like some kind of local folk hero now.
A folk hero?
Yeah, the folks who live here, they think it's some kind of, I don't know, artistic statement or whatever. But you ask me, he was just a nut.
Okay, can you tell me anything else about the man who died?
Sorry, but why are you so interested?
Reasons! Sorry, just the way you told the story made me really interested in learning more.
You really think so? Thanks. That means a lot.
Bartender
Still
power.
Can't tell you anything though. My captain would kill me if I blabbed the sieves.
Don't worry about it. The last captain we hung out is currently at the bottom of the Hudson. Found this... Okay, how is it an artistic statement?
I don't know. What else could it be? This frickin' neighborhood. Draws them in like flies and honey.
Draws in... what?
Artists. They've been coming out of the woodwork, causing all sorts of trouble. Forget the drug dealers. It's the artists you gotta worry about.
Hadouken! I take it back. We should have brought the Pyromancer. Use mandala on cop. Are the artists really that bad?
You have no idea. Just last week, in this very spot, I had to drag some guy out in cuffs.
In
There
cuffs?
was this rider on his laptop. His battery ran out of juice, so he freaked. Smashed his laptop against the table, then started punching people. I wish I could say it was an isolated incident, but it's been happening all over the neighborhood.
Sorry, it's just the idea of, okay, let me get this email finished, and then I'm off for the weekend. Laptop dies. Like, I wish that was a thing I could do when I was stressed out at work. Still gonna take this guy down, though. Do you want artists? Because that's how you get artists! Alright, we found this piece of leather on the sculpture.
And?
We thought maybe it would help you with a case.
First of all, it's not my case. And second, I'm not in the habit of accepting evidence from strangers. So, you know, thanks, but no thanks.
So, to recap, you're gonna stand around and eat bagels while we solve the murder. Cool!
Stay dry out there.
Officer Slamtrode.
Good evening to you.
Do like Krypton's laptop battery dies, Doom music starts playing. Death of a laptop battery, BFG division. Heard a lot of artists moving into the area.
Yes, I've seen it. The neighborhood used to house quite a vibrant community of artists. They're all gone now. They got priced out, or they got kicked out, or they died out. I thought I'd be the only one left. But now, look around. The real heart and soul of Brooklyn is coming back. And it is magnificent.
Man set himself on fire in the park.
I heard. Fascinating.
Fascinating. A man died.
Well, it is. Why there? Why in the middle of the night? The act of immolation is violent, painful. One doesn't do that to themselves unless they want to make a statement. And yet, it was done in the middle of the night. Nobody could see or hear him. So yes, I'd call that fascinating. What was the man trying to say? We'll never know.
What kind of statement does setting yourself on fire make?
As I said, we'll never know. The man was inspired. We never know where it comes from or why it comes. It just is. And that's all we can say about any artistic act. It just is.
Honestly, I feel like this is an old dude I could sit down and have a pint with, and it would just, like, an entire day would just disappear in discussion of, like, impact of art. Like, I don't have a grounding in traditional art, alright? I know as much as anybody, and, you know, I know enough to look at pieces and try and think about what it's evoking rather than what it is. The difference between, like, art and illustration, right? And most of the artistic breakdowns that I do discussion-wise tend to be around games. Games are fascinating because they don't just ask us to observe, they ask us to be in the space, to interact with it, to be part of it, either actively or passively. You know, a video game story can't exist without a player, without a user. And I fucking love that. So yeah, this is exactly the kind of person I could get just riggedy trashed with accidentally on a Thursday. Okay. So we'll try talking to the muse one more time. I feel like there's something I'm missing so far.
Over the sea, I flew. Hey, just a sec.
Over the sea, no. We
What's
are.
up?
Okay, so someone burnt themselves alive by the sculpture.
That's horrible. What is this feeling? Am I sick or sad, depressed? This is new. I don't like feeling like this. Don't ask me about that again. Bye! Stick around if you want to hear more poems.
Okay, so I'm going to ask...
What say you?
Okay, did you know Callie well?
That is a difficult question to answer truthfully. I knew her for a time, and we were close for a time. I remember her being distant and sad, and often quite brilliant. I am glad she found happiness.
Okay, what do you think we should do?
We have learned all we can from the locals, unless there is one I am unable to see.
Okay. Why would Melkaretsu take the Muse's power?
According to the notes, spreading spiritual discord appears to be its primary motivation. The power of a muse is pure creative energy. I can think of fewer sources of discord than that.
And do you know anything about the area? I mean, you've been around for a few hundred years.
You may find it strange. When I think of this neighborhood, I am reminded of cows.
Brookla reminds you of cows.
Yes, cows. And sheep and horses. This area was pasture long ago. Hundreds of acres of it. A dangerous place for a young girl to run and play. My father forbade me to come here. So naturally, I came whenever I could. And of course, the war happened.
Wait, which war?
The Revolutionary War. This area was home to the bloodiest battle of them all. Gunpowder smoke from cannons and muskets filled the air. Trenches crisscrossed the land. History says the American forces were driven off, but they do not mention the cows. I miss them terribly.
Aww. Wait, a bloody battle happened here and you're more concerned by the cows? I mean, I'm obviously, like, pro-cows.
Well, someone had to be. Apologies. I am aware of how cold that sounds. Back then, I was very young, still unsure of my place in the world. I spent most of my time alone, and my childhood playground had become a battleground. So yes, I was concerned about the cows. Let us speak no more of this.
I'm with Wraith. We are getting Mandala a cow. Yeah, we're getting her a cow. That's the goal. Like a lovely cow. All right.
Yes, I believe we will.
So I guess talk to Spooky Ghost Man one last time about the immolation and see if that procs his memory. Maybe we get lucky.
Come on, Juninator. It's way past your bedtime.
5 more minutes.
Okay, 5 more minutes. And I mean it this time.
Oh, it's funny because she doesn't. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Hey, can we talk a bit more?
I guess.
Okay, ask about the burnt man.
So I heard a guy set himself on fire around here. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Burning. That's quite a bold statement to make.
Is it?
It sears, it cleanses. If you burn something, it's gone forever.
Actually.
I can understand the appeal.
The appeal?
You can understand the appeal?
My journal, I burnt it. It needed to be cleansed. It needed to not exist. So I burned it. It's gone.
Ask about his journal.
This journal of yours, you said you burnt it?
Yes, right here, right over... No, the journal is burnt. It no longer exists. I need for it not to exist. Please.
Okay.
All right. Oh, sorry. And as Zagraves and Peaks were saying, like, yeah, no, it's definitely Mandala and Callie were a thing at some point. As Zagraves put it, that's definitely awkward X-chatter. Sorry, I think you're right. I think we've got to swap out for Fire Mage time.
5 more minutes, June. Seriously this time. 5 minutes or... Oh, who am I kidding?
Well, so Thrame, yeah, the leather was binding from his journal, and we have a fire mage that can read, anything that has been burnt. And I thought we talked to the ghost entirely. Yeah, Thrame, the leather was binding for the journal. The journal's gone. Well, and Jafar James, I think you're right, but it's the question is, like, the muse's power has either been placed in someone or infused into the space. Like, it is inspiring people to create, but... Okay. So, we can solve this with the characters we have. So, it might not be Fire Major Clock just yet. And Professor Obsidian, I agree with you, like... The old man is sus. I'm gonna try showing him the pieces. Now I see I can't show him that. He does not care about the metal rod. I'll try one more time.
Good evening to you.
Wraith was adding, they think the power has been put into the sculpture. That's why Calliope can have feelings from it, and because that's how she used to feel. And the old guy sees vibrant life from it. Alright. Perhaps I'm missing something very obvious with the statue itself. I like that she's just given up now. She's just going to stand behind the child. Okay, so the sculpture.
What are you trying to do?
I don't know! Yeah, I know. I was misclicking. Alright.
Hey.
Okay, so the piece of leather.
You said you burnt your journal. This leather book cover is also burnt. Did this belong to you?
The offering. It's in the hands of the angel now.
The offering?
The symbol of our love. I gave it to the angel. I thought it would work. It didn't. Burning everything. It was the only way.
Hey, slow down. What happened exactly?
Alright, here we go.
It's burnt. It's gone. Seared from existence. It has to be.
Okay. Offering Hands of the Angel?
What did you mean about an offering?
I need to forget her. I made an offering. A symbol of our love. It didn't work.
What's this stuff about Hands of the Angel?
The offering. The symbol of our love given to the angel. She has it now. And I am still waiting. For it to be gone. The memory. Everything.
Arms of the Angel intensifies. Sir Graves with a tale as old as time. Pushy, arty blokes. Right. Spoke about offering Hands of the Angel. I guess it's gotta be. Because we tried. Okay, the initials.
The initials.
They don't. They were.
So you're saying?
Okay,
I'm saying.
It's going over previous conversations. All right. All right. So let's see if he was absolutely pining for Callie.
One fine day. Hey, just a sec. What's up?
Okay, so someone else you really don't want. Oh, darn it! Oh no, Professor Obsidaisium. Sarah McLaughlin's been behind a lot of things. This might not actually be her work. Okay, so there's the majestic illustration of the angel, alright? Adam's suggesting try getting someone else to talk to her? Okay. Oh! Actually, Wraith, that's not a bad shout. While we're out here, because we know it has something to do with the angel, right? Aha! The angel's hand reaches up to the sky.
On closer inspection, there is a small crack in the wall here.
Airhole.
The hand of the angel, indeed.
Airhound.
On closer, the hand. This should prove useful. It appears to be some sort of jewelry in the form of a horse.
MS plus AF. MS.
On closer, the hand.
Alright. So, we'll show the art to Callie while we're here, and then try talking to the ghost.
Hey, just a sec.
Zagraves makes a good point. Our demon's...
Bye!
Our demon's name does start with M.
What's up? Bye!
Oh my word. Okay, so we found the offering of the hands of the angel. This has been a curious one for certain. Alright. So now we've got...
Hey, can we talk a bit more?
I guess.
Alright, so, offering...
What did you mean about...
I made an...
What angel are you talking about?
I created her. She is larger for gratitude.
Puzzles! Okay, dear friends, I might need to do another quick little coffee refill. I am sure that to those of you that have played through this before, it must be infuriating seeing me possibly hover over the solution and then being like, I'm gonna go this way! So I do apologize that I've been a chronic stupid today. Yeah, what I'm gonna do, get some more coffee, refill on that one, get my brain going, and then we will work through this. So feel free to those of you that haven't worked this through, feel free to jam on some solutions. Yeah, I think I just need additional caffeination to come through this. I feel like we're so close to the solution. So close to the solution. Alright, friendos, I'll be back in just a sec. Do not get up to any mischief while I am gone. That is a strict directive. Ready? Ready. Be back in a sec.
Mischief. We do what we want. Would you look at the time? Mischief train. Indeed, it is Hypertrain o'clock. It's a train. Just a train.
What happened to don't do anything interesting while I'm gone, you bleeding terrors? I can't. Well, thank you all, alright? Feckin' yo. So I can swap this for this.
Do what we want.
Well, Stooge, Strags, and a Beast. Thank you. Electric. To the Electric Dragon, thank you kindly. Alright? Seriously. It's a... God, I'm trying not to get fucking feelsy and shit. Very difficult right now. All of you, thank you. Alright? Thank you. Oh, okay. Wolfgrad says this isn't an interesting train, it's a boring train. Oh, it's weird because Wolfgrad, for a boring train, it one appears to be brightly coloured, and two, there seems to like almost like a faint, distant humming of the sword and shield theme. Do you notice that? Is that just me? That's probably just me. To Ultrazini, I never expect anything. There's no expectation. So if stuff happens, then stuff happens. But it's not about pattern recognition. It's about people. And like I said, never. Yeah. Well, I mean, I can Alt-Tab, but everyone's going to be very grumpy at me for the Well, I can save, close down, bring up. Well, Zagraves, I will say that people have pointed out that even basic animals can learn that doing thing equals pain. And I yet continue to drink. Well, all of you, thank you kindly. You didn't have to do that, alright? So, thank you. I do not deserve it right now, and I'm gonna apply food and more caffeine to alleviate what appears to be my my current elements. Okay, so for those that have not played through this, do you have any Celestians? Fuck me. Any suggestions? Anything we can throw out? Because hopefully more caffeine and food will help. Let's see which. You know what? You deserve some tea, is what I would say. I've been enjoying some of the stuff that Ehrman very kindly sent in, and that's been keeping me sane on some very, very late night. Not a lot going on times. So the problem with the horse is like the journal. I can talk to people about it, but I can't show it to them. So we can head over to the old guy and see if he knows something. Also, Ben. Nice. Oh, no, this is completely the wrong direction.
Good evening to you.
Bugger. Okay, nothing there. Okay. So we've acquired new information, which is this little amulet here. MS plus AF. So I'm trying to remember, did the ghost use pronouns when talking about his love being rejected? Okay. So bagel shop guy might not be a bad shout.
Evening, folks. Stay dry.
Right. Shush you. Because yeah, then the only other person left is okay.
Sure.
So the only other person we've got is the little girl. So we'll go have a chat to her. What was the kid's mum's name? Oh, feckin' hell, got turned around. Actually, Wraith, that's not a bad shout. Because he did mistake KK for a little girl, and the only other little girl here we've got.
Hey.
Okay. Does this horse charm belong to you? Bingo! Good shout, friendos. Thank you.
Never seen it before.
That is a falsehood.
Lying.
Your initials are inscribed on the charm.
You calling me a liar?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Sweetie, Mama's gonna step over there for a minute. You stay here, okay? Shit, god damn it.
Hey, are you alright?
Do I look alright? Take that stupid thing back to him. I don't want it. I don't want him.
You misunderstand. He did not give this to us. It was hidden, enshrined, one might say.
Enshrined. Of course it fucking was. Nobody does creepy like Amos Fennel. Does he
Bingo!
worship it? Pray to it?
No. If he did, he doesn't anymore. He's dead.
He's... what?
I am sorry. It is the truth. He is dead.
Of course he is. It was him, wasn't it? The guy who burned himself in the park. I didn't think it was real, but I should have known. It's exactly like him.
We're trying to learn what happened.
Well, leave me out of it. The guy scared the hell out of me. I suppose he's gone now. That's good, I guess.
Could you tell us what you know? Anything at all?
Fine, I guess. It doesn't matter now, does it? Amos used to be a good guy. An artist, creative, really, really funny. June loved him. But then he moved in with us, and then he started getting obsessive.
Obsessive, yeah. I got that impression from him.
You met him?
Kind of.
Well, then you know what I'm talking about. He started drawing pictures of us. It was sweet at first, but he wouldn't stop. Every scrap of paper, every surface, the walls, the floor, everything. I blamed that teacher of his.
The teacher?
Yeah, old Stan Bates around the block.
Bingo bango!
Fun before he started taking lessons with him. I mean, how crazy is it to draw obsessively and never stop for a break?
Sure. Sounds crazy, alright. How long has your kid been out here again? I'm gonna go for that one. A little bit of sarcasm on a Wednesday afternoon.
Few hours, why? Look, I don't like that tone. June is fine. She isn't like him. Now, if you'll excuse me. Leave her alone.
And Wraith, yeah. And now we know why we could spend so much time talking to the old guy. Because he has weird, creepy muse powers. Oh, sorry. We use the right character.
Hey, can we talk a bit more?
I guess.
You did all this because of May Stein, didn't you?
Her gratitude is nothing. I had to cleanse.
Cleanse?
My feelings for May. They wouldn't leave me. I needed to cleanse them, the way Stan Bates taught me.
Feckin' Stan.
Stan Bates taught you to burn yourself?
No, he taught me to make a statement. Bring what's inside out into the open. It was the only way.
There are other ways, dude.
There are lots of ways to deal with a breakup. Burning yourself alive is not even on the list.
You don't understand. You don't know what it's like to have feelings. Feelings you can't get rid of.
I understand, Amos. I understand more than you'd think.
You do?
I spent over a decade of my life trying to drink away feelings like that.
But not anymore.
No, I got help. I talked to people. Talking helps.
It does?
For a while. Then you have to do it again. So, do you want to talk to us about it?
More than anything.
Okay.
Welcome to
take
Ghost
KK's
Therapy.
hand, and we'll talk.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, he's gone.
Wow, we're just going to leave that one hanging in the air. Sorry, Wraith just adding, yeah, but you talk to dead people, Logan. That's not going to work for most people. I'm thrown with, look at me. I'm the tortured artist. No one else can have feelings. Feelings you can't get rid of. Welcome to the human condition, Mother Hubbard.
Could you leave us alone, please?
Yeah, sure. Now, let's go kick Stan's ass. Who wants to watch a 1,000-year-old Jinn kick the shit out of an old guy?
Good evening to you.
I like everyone's like, yeah, let's do this.
Amos Fennel. No, doesn't ring a bell.
He is the man who set fire to himself in the park.
I see. No, I've not heard of him.
Yeah, you fucking have. He was a student of yours.
Student? I'm no teacher. Who told you this?
A former lover of his. A woman named May Stein.
Wait, that name sounds familiar. She has a young daughter, a budding little artist type?
You are correct.
Aha, now I remember. Amos, huh? He gave me a different name when he came to see me.
Mate, you're lucky I didn't bring the fucking fire mage.
What is there to tell? Like many young artists, he was struggling, trying to find inspiration. So he would come and speak to me. He spoke about his lover. He was quite smitten. I encouraged him to channel that love. We later spoke about his heartbreak after they separated. I encouraged him to channel that as well. I hope I did some good.
You did the exact opposite.
He set himself on fire.
He channeled his feelings into a work of art. How many can say the same? I call that a triumph. This neighborhood needs more of that.
I'm going to start calm. We're going to ask about the baker next door, May and her daughter, but we are ending with, it's such a good statement, May, you should set yourself on fire. I don't even smoke, and I will light a cigarette off that man.
You mean Clay Chipman? I see him every morning. His shop is not exactly out of my way. He feels frustrated, often. He desires to say something, but all he knows is baking. But as I always tell him, sometimes the artist doesn't choose the medium chooses you.
Medium. Did he have to use that word?
So who else have you taught?
Anyone who chooses to speak with me. I'm usually here in this spot. I'm always willing to chat.
Should have bloody known. So you knew May and her daughter?
I know the child. She walks down this block on her way home from school. She's shown me some of her pictures. Quite a budding talent. I'm happy to encourage her.
So setting yourself on fire is a triumph?
Well, what would you call it?
I would hardly consider it a call for celebration.
I do not like this man.
Help. Perhaps you were both correct. Perhaps it doesn't matter. Art speaks different words to different people, and the art of Amos spoke louder than most.
Wow. Feckin' wow. Now a dude's dead. I mean, one could argue that this individual's obsession with art sans empathy is no appreciation of art at all. But the other part of me says, like, this smacks like someone who has too much time on their feckin' hands, you know what I mean? If it's such good art, maybe you should set yourself on fire.
What reason? I have no statement to make. As I've stated, my muse has long since departed.
Well, we know what's been done to you. You've become the muse.
I'm a... what?
I see it now. It is obvious, in retrospect.
What are you talking about?
The creative energy that surrounds this neighborhood. It centers around you.
Me? I'm nobody. Just a washed-up artist. My muse has left.
That is only partially true. You do not have a muse. You are a muse.
Are you insane? Or am I?
Obsidian said it's not appreciation, it's sadism. Well, it's almost like a hyperfixation on the impact of art, but without any empathy for those who create it or for those who observe it. It's kind of like high-tier philosophy. Ironically, the study of like the human condition reaches such a point where the empathy is removed and the impact of the person is removed from it. Usually reserved for people that have so much money they can afford to sit around wondering about whether or not we are butterflies flapping our wings. Yeah, or sociopaths. Also that, Stooge. So Graves was saying they're going to reference Picasso again as a great example of a creative artist, like a celebrated artist who is utterly devoid of empathy. Okay. I mean, I guess I'm showing my absolute lack of knowledge about, like, you know, Picasso. So this is interesting. Look at what happens around you. What explanation is there?
I want to say a rational one. But since when do I trade in reality?
To get away from the truth. I can see the appeal. But perhaps we should discuss this off the street.
Yes, of course. Please, come in. You must be soaking.
He's just accepting this.
Well, here we are. Is something the matter?
I'm pretty sure I've remember this scene from Metal Gear Solid 2. Your home's rather sparse.
Is it? I hadn't noticed. I admit, as I've gotten older, I've enjoyed life's little pleasures less and less. So I've sold a few things. Things that I no longer need.
Yes. A muse can inspire art, but cannot appreciate it.
I see. I understand. I admit I have been feeling different. I just thought I was getting old.
Leave this in our hands. We will find a way to reverse this.
Wait, do you want to cure me?
Why? Don't you want to be cured?
You're joking. You really are joking, aren't you? Why would I want to be cured? Sure, I get no pleasure from a painting or a book or even food. But giving artists inspiration, artists like Amos, like June, like Clay, that gives me immense satisfaction.
You inspired Amos to kill himself. The others will surely follow. Your power is out of your control.
Their deaths carry more meaning than their lives ever will. For years, I've seen the city turn its collective back on the art community, replacing us with bland corporate chains. Now we can reverse it. Go back to the way things were. And you want to stop it? I don't believe you want that. You can't want that. Let me prove it to you.
Nani?
I have a simple question for you. May I ask it?
Oh, good. Yeah, so his obsession with the creation of art, but with no value placed on the individual that creates it. I guess this is where we're getting kind of into artistic philosophy, right? Like, I believe that, I believe very much in empathy, and I think that art is a way for us both to understand one another better, to empathize with situations we might not be able to, or to express things in a manner that helps people understand each other better. You know what I'm saying? I think it's one of the reasons why I love video games so much, is that they don't ask us to observe someone's experience, they ask us to live it, to be it. And when a game truly resonates, those elements become part of our own experiences. Not just the impact is left, but the going through the motions of it. And see which has tea. Alright. Alright, what do you want to know? I will cast Fireball.
Thank you. My question is simple. What are you feeling right now?
Feeling pretty feckin' angry.
Yes, you do seem slightly catchy. Could I ask why?
My life was disrupted. I'm angry at you! You burnt a man alive!
Angry at me? You barely know me. Your anger comes much too quick to be directed at me. Anger can be a powerful source of energy, but you need to channel it. You cannot let it control you. You must dig deep, connect with it, bring it to the surface. This is the power of the creative force. It's the greatest gift we as humans are given, but it must be used. If ignored, it could do unimaginable harm.
And Catastros, no, I entirely understand. Have a lovely rest of your evening, friend, alright? Also, he got us to just spray paint Melkorezza onto something. Yeah, unimaginable harm, like burning a guy alive. I have a feeling Mandala will be in here. Oh. I'll be back in a second. And Port says, Will, what's your take on turtles? Do you mean like actual turtles in the sea turtles, or?
Junie, sweetie, you've worn that chalk down to a nub.
No, I can do it.
I think it's time we...
I can do it!
Okay, you can do it. Just be careful.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find. Where did the people go?
Junebug, you're scaring me.
It's fine, go home, I'll be fine.
I'm not leaving you on the street.
Okay.
Right, and Port, I think your link might have broken. Yeah, I think it's time to head back to Art House. Oh yeah, no, an old guy's gotta go, because that kid's gonna stay out there until they keel over. Mandala?
Split. Everything is split.
Two orbs down on the wall. Apart, different, never touching.
The truth is, I do not know. Must I know everything? These two worlds cannot connect. So much empty space between them. So much.
Bocat, sadly she's not drunk. She's been muse-powered.
Where do I go? Where do I go?
Alright.
Can't go back. You reach the end. Then what?
Kind of wish we could talk to KK at moments like this.
It's there. It's always there. Gotta keep moving. Can't turn around. Ever. Which way? There's only one. Straight ahead. To the end. Straight ahead. To the end.
Alright. See you later, Mandala! Although, I think this would be an interesting point where we get to see like a little insight into each of the different characters there.
You don't understand. I almost had it perfect.
You almost had yourself dead, you idiot. Oh, it's you. You probably shouldn't be in here. I think this place is gonna be closed for the foreseeable future.
Closed? No, you can't do that!
Okay, what happened?
Chipman's finally lost it. I should have seen it. You know a guy for years. You should know when something's wrong.
Nothing was wrong. Everything was so right.
You cut open your wrist and you were bleeding into your mixing bowl.
I needed to put more of myself into my work. It was the only way.
I just don't have an answer to that, Clay. I don't.
Yeah, that's super gross. Alright, Clay will be fine, I promise.
You think so? God, I hope you're right. He needs help. Help that I can't give him.
So you're sending me to the mental ward?
Only for 72 hours. That's what the law will let me do.
I thought you were my friend.
I am, Clay. I am. Look, you'd better go. This isn't gonna be pretty.
Why is the hipster man in handcuffs? Alright. So yeah, I think Callie's the last person we can talk to. What's his face has dissipated. Clay, that mustache wax has gotten to your brain. Alright. So we know where your powers are.
Oh, it's you. Sorry if I don't get up. I'm a little out of breath.
You're right.
Me? I'm fine. Just a little winded is all. By the way, where's Mandana and Mr. Big Shoulders? I thought you Unavowed types worked in a team.
Yeah! Okay. We got whammed by the muse that has your power.
Whammied. I like that word.
Sorry,
wait,
whammied.
Why did you summon a muse in the first place?
We didn't.
He forced the creative energy on you? That's insane. You're lucky to be alive. You can't just force someone to create. You have to be ready. If not, you'll burn out. Your friends, where are they?
Madonna and Logren are in Stan Bates' house. They're in some kind of trance.
A trance? That can't be good. Take me to them.
Alright. Also, you don't look so well.
Come on, they need our help.
Oh, alright. Well, we'll talk to her about that in a second. I can't tell if it's like separation from her powers or she's getting tired from someone else using her mojo. Alright, so. Melkaritsa, clap, 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 clap. Sea Witch is like, feel called out from that one.
Mandana? I've never seen the Muse's power abused like this. Stanley Bates has no idea what he's doing. The creative energy, her mind is overflowing with it. She's going to die, and soon.
Hey, what did
It's
Stan
as he
do?
said, he's forced the creative energy into your minds. She's buried deep, struggling to connect with a deeper part of herself, one that she can express through art.
Hey, why did Stan do this?
I think his motives were good, only he doesn't know what he's doing. The subject has to be willing. They have to be ready to confront whatever is inside. Your friends aren't. And unless we help them with that, they will die.
Mandana saved my life.
We can't do anything. My power is gone. I'm a bit useless here, but you're kind of not. You Unavowed guys, you have a link, right? Something connecting you? You can use that. Try and connect to your friend. See if you can help.
Alright. Wait, do you want me to, like, mind meld?
A mind meld. I totally get that reference. And yeah, that's exactly it. Mandana is in a heightened mental state at the moment. Connecting to her mind won't be hard if you focus. Just touch her on the head and, well, think about her.
Yep, it's time to get Vulcan. Alright, going in. I hope my brain doesn't explode.
Your friend is going to be vulnerable, scared, confused. So, be gentle. Good luck.
Okay, Wraith, first we save the people, then we kill the different people. Wow. Ah, okay. So here we get to see, like, the two different aspects of Mandala. Her ma, the pirate, and her da, the djinn.
Aye, boy.
Ah. You're Mandana's mother. I've heard a bit about you.
A bit? Ah, sham that is. Time swallowed me. Got me beat like. Happens to us all like, if you don't be dog wild.
Now, I can understand her, but I do want to hear what her response is to I can't understand you.
Acting the maggot you are. Don't be having a lash off with me. Me baby's getting beat like.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
Ain't doing a gatch. I'll tell you that for a sack of poppies.
Mandana's in danger and we need to get her out of here.
Danger? Ech, cheek. Take that back or I'll claim you. Mandana's a solid she-devil like her mam. She's just a bit banjax like.
Okay, how can I help?
You think you're champagne? Then get the young one to see the light. She's just lost her sea legs like. Just needs a push.
Okay.
Bye then.
Goodbye for now. Alright, let's have a talk to her da.
Perhaps you can talk some sense into my daughter?
Ah, Kalash, it is good to see you again.
Good to see me. I'm not actually here. You know this. I'm not real.
What do you mean? Wait, you know you're not real?
A djinn is incapable of lying, even in this place. I know who I am.
Huh.
I know what I am. It is time Mandana did the same.
Alright, we've got to get her out of here. She's in danger.
She merely needs to make a choice. I am sure she will make the right one.
What can I do?
Help? No. This is a choice she must make on her own.
Okay. Goodbye, Kalash.
Farewell.
I am immortal, like a djinn. I abhor falsehood, like a djinn. I feel love as humans do. I bleed as humans do. Djinn and human. I discard one for the other as it suits me, donning them like costumes. But which one is me? Do I follow my mother or my father?
Let's see. Grumpy McBluearms or awesome pirate fleet queen. I feel like, can't you follow both? Both is good. I feel like that's going to be a naught, but we'll give it a try.
Because it gives me pain. Torn between two worlds. The uncertainty of where I belong. It hurts.
I'm going to go with, you seem human to me. You always have.
Yes, I seem human. I have thoughts and emotions that seem human. I have shared laughter with human friends, gained knowledge from human teachers, shared hearts with human lovers.
And
They all
in
grow
human
old.
lovers.
They all die. None of them understand. Even Mother. I can never be one of them. Not entirely. There will always be distance.
I mean, your father's daughter, that much is obvious.
I cannot stomach the presence of other djinn. So cold, so calculating, so proud of their wordplay. The other djinn children would tell riddles. I would escape into the forest to run and jump, alone. Father tried to understand. He tried to help, but he could not. How could he?
All right,
It does not matter.
Aye, boy.
And Dana says there is a distance between you.
Distance? That's an awful thing to say, like. She'd not know the arse end of a blade if it weren't for me.
Goodbye for now.
Bye then.
Father.
Your mother said she taught you how to fight.
Yes. Mother taught me how to fight, just like her. Although, if I am honest, I was better than her. Not that I would show it in front of her crew. She would have gone mad as a box of frogs. It does not matter.
Yeah, it does.
Perhaps you can talk some sense into my daughter?
Mandana believes you never truly understood her.
She is torn between two worlds. I understand this. Her human side made her less prone to introspection, made her impatient, hot-headed. Her spiritual side enhanced her physical body, making her quicker, stronger. Together, it was a lethal combination. So it was up to me to channel her, hone her into a force for good instead of destruction. I did the best I could. What father could do more?
All right.
Farewell.
Father.
Okay, your father said he tried to make you a force for good.
Yes. Father always told me such. Being part human, I cared too deeply. I needed direction. Father and the Unavowed provided that.
Maybe you are something new.
Something new? Whatever do you mean?
You're a kung fu ninja Jin pirate pisshead! You're a legend! Both sides make you who you are.
Could it be? Without both sides, human and Jin, I would not be myself? If I were not human, I would not care enough to join the fight. But if I were not Jin, I would not be strong enough to fight in the first place. Not in any way that matters. I am both, and yet neither. Something new. A new path entirely.
A pirate Jin. Ninja.
Something new from both worlds. What happened? Where is Stan Bates?
He whammied you.
Whammied?
Doesn't matter. Are you okay?
I feel good. Exhausted. But good. I think I need to sit down. Just for a few minutes.
Okay, no worry. Alright. Can you be good?
Father.
Okay, cool. Alright, next contestant! Human and Jin. I present Jin-soaked human. Alright. Although this could get messy, because... Oh, okay. So this isn't his mind per se. Just a space. Because we know that bestowers have their own little kind of... You could usually see more of the universe inside.
It's still behind me. I know it is. But the end of the road is coming.
There's no road, Logan! I don't see anything behind you!
Oh, it's there. It's always there. 6 years. 6 years I've been on this road. It hasn't caught me yet. But the end is coming. Not today. Someday.
Why is our character being such an arse? It's just at the, just to be clear, this is a metaphor for alcoholism, right? I wouldn't usually be this level of Thick McRun fast on something this personal. Alright, you've already beaten this. You've been clean for 5 years.
You can't just beat something like this. It's always with you. Always. Just one misstep. Just one moment of weakness. Then it starts again. The blacking out. Starting fights. Waking up in strangers' beds. Ending up in the hospital. Over and over. I only just managed to build my life again. I won't go back. I can't go back. So I gotta keep busy. Gotta keep distracted. The end is coming. It's coming so fast.
What does KK think about all this?
KK? She's a ghost. If I wanted a drink, she couldn't stop me. She knows it. I know it. This is my fight, not hers. I just hope, when the end comes for me, she'll be the one to help me cross over.
So what happens at the end?
You die, man. What do you think? It's a race. To reach the end before the monster gets you. I plan on making it. But it's hard. The shit I see every day. It's hard.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the KK thing.
KK?
Okay.
I just hope. In the program, you see folks who've been sober for 30, 40 years. And most of them, They're mean. You know why? They don't want to feel. Because feeling things, that leads to drinking. But me, I have to feel. I have no choice. Sad stories shoved in my face every day. Death and misery every day pushes you toward the monster.
You go through a lot. You should be proud.
Nothing to be proud of. I'm hanging by my fingernails. One step ahead of the monster.
You're not talking about a literal monster, are you?
Does it matter? It's out there. It's coming for me. And it's gonna get me.
What does this monster look like?
Look like? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Why should it matter? I don't need to know. I don't want to know.
Bartender, you're ignoring your problems, Logan. That's how you ended up in AA to begin with.
You never saw me outside of Sammy's. So don't pretend you know me. I'm not ignoring this. I don't even know what this is. But that's your point, isn't it? I need to know what I'm fighting if I'm gonna fight it.
So tell me, what is this monster you're running from?
The monster. It looks like... Gotta be careful of this guy. He's... Huh? Whoa, KK. Calm down. I'm fine. I'm okay. I was just...
I thought I heard you up here. What happened?
We're wondering the same thing.
You got whammied. You both almost died. Callie and I saved you.
Died?
Stan hit you both with a creative force. It almost burned you up.
KK says we went into some kind of trance. She was scared to death.
But it was worth it, wouldn't you say?
Murder time!
Do you see it now? Do you see what I can offer? This whole neighborhood, the whole world.
And a former accountant says anything other than knowing is basically just random guessing. But it worked. It worked. You're out of control, Stan. You nearly killed them. You need to stop now.
Stop? I can't stop. I have so much work to do. You and your friends, you just received a deep, clear understanding of your deepest selves.
You're swinging the creative force around like a sledgehammer. You could have killed them.
Nothing great is achieved without risk.
Oh my god, my power's in the hands of a total idiot. Seriously, you all need to kill him. Kill him now before he kills someone else.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me.
Quickly, just show of hands, everyone wants to do a murder on this guy? I mean, he can afford a house in Brooklyn, for feck's sake. Sadly, we can't bring the fire because we left the fire on the subway, but we can bring the store. Oh yeah, no, you're right. He's got to go.
We do not have the resources to restrain a muse. Pragmatism is called for here.
He didn't actually kill anyone on purpose, did he? Maybe he deserves another chance.
This is insanity. Don't I have a say in this?
Not really!
I've been given this tremendous gift, and you don't want it to be used. I don't understand.
No, duh, you don't understand. That's the problem.
If I used my gift improperly, then I'm sorry. I can learn.
It's too late for that. So, how is this going to go?
If only I could remember how I put the power in him. Maybe I could pull it out again. Can't you teach him to use his powers properly? Yeah, if only I could remember how to pull the power out of him.
That is an interesting idea. You do not possess the knowledge, but Calliope does.
What?
The power comes from you, yes? It is a part of you, much as the power of a djinn is a part of me.
Don't get what you're saying.
It is spiritual, not physical. You could retrieve your power if you focused hard enough.
Callie's having a
You
great
think
time.
If I wanted that, I wouldn't have done it already? Thanks. No, I'm happy the way I am.
As am I. You can't give me such a gift and then take it away.
Callie's happy. He's an asshole. Knock knock. Who's there? Murder time!
No!
Oh, thank God.
And Dana, make it quick.
Do not fear, Stanley Bates. I will make this quick.
Oh, fucking hell! We got an achievement
You did the
called
right thing.
Not
You
Amused.
didn't leave a lost spirit behind. That's something, at least.
I am unsure if it was right, but it was necessary.
Well, thank you. That's all I'm saying.
Calliope, to see you so full of joy, I am happy for you. I am.
You don't look very happy.
Your happiness comes at another man's life, and you will have to live with that.
It's not a good feeling. You're right. But it goes away eventually, right?
He had it coming. He had it coming. Yeah, like even with like Jedi training from Calliope, there was a lot of nuts. Oh, we get choices now. So like, okay, Reggie Demon, time to wake up. I can barely move. How tired am I? A few more minutes couldn't hurt. All right, which one are we going for? Because the few more minutes is literally my lifestyle right now, and I need it to not be. Okay, loads of people are going for number 2, so let's go for that one. Alright. We're still tired. Come on, Reggie. It's time to get up. Alright, everyone's waiting. Lots to do. Don't waste the do. If you don't move, then you don't eat. I always think about that one. Yeah, yeah, maybe a sleep time. Alright, lots to do. Don't waste the day. Hey, wait. Why am I walking? Stop walking!
More rain. Too bad I can't do anything about that yet.
Ah, what the fuck? Hey, what's going on?
Ah, you are awake. Good.
Oh, no, good. Still possessed.
Did I oversleep? Sorry about that.
It is no matter. I used the extra time for training.
I was gonna say, it's good to see you back at it.
It feels good as well. The routine helps.
Fuck! Okay, you're not talking to Reggie Damon. You're talking to Malcathressa, the real demon. He's a demon. I'm Damon. Reggie Damon. Okay, my comedic choice of name is now biting me on the ass. I understand this. He doesn't even sound like me.
Is Eli downstairs? I thought I'd check in on him.
He is rarely anywhere else.
Okay, I'll leave you to your training.
Thank you.
Alright. Madonna! Air horn! Help! Madonna! Madonna! Heck! Oh, thank God. Eli, you'll see through this with your fire powers. Eli, can you hear me?
Hey, Eli.
Oh, hey, just a sec. What's up?
Fry him! Fry him! I'm possessed again! Fry him!
Just wanted to check in before we head out again. Everything okay?
Yeah, sure. I'm still processing everything from last night. Killing Stan saved lives, no question about that. I just wish... Well, it's a complicated question, isn't it?
I'm not in the mood for your moral struggles. Complicated. Yours is complicated. I'm possessed.
Stan killed people. You would have done it again. You know that.
Yeah. You're right.
No, he's not right. He's terribly wrong.
Something wrong?
Nothing. Sorry. Just a headache. It's nothing. How about you head upstairs?
Yeah, sure. See you there.
Listen, you. I fought tooth and nail to get back into this body, and I'm not giving it up again now. So you stay calm, and you stay quiet. Until I figure out how to shut you up for good.
Not a bloody chance! Well, we spent the last week undoing everything you've done, so we'll undo this too, or my friends will save me. I like the idea we spent the last week wrecking your shit.
Not everything. Not by a long shot. So just relax, would you?
Never!
Can't focus with you jabbering away in my head.
Air horn sound! Air horn sound! La la la! What did you say? La la la!
Doesn't matter. You'll go to sleep in time, just like you did before. I'll just have to ignore you until then.
I swear by the old gods and you, I'm gonna rickroll you so hard until you let me out.
Hey, you alright? You're looking a little intense there.
Me? Sorry, I was just reading that poster over there.
You mean the ad for Wellard beer?
That's the one. Sammy told me never to order any liquor that was advertised on the subway.
Good advice. She always did have the good stuff. Do you, ever miss the place?
Sometimes. It's a little hard to think about.
Yeah, I get you.
And Zagraves, I've trained my entire life to be obnoxious. Like, this is my ninjutsu mode.
Shouldn't be thinking about the past so much.
It happens to all of us. Don't worry.
We all face an uncertain future. Retreating to the past can be comforting.
For some of us, maybe. But I know what you mean.
Oh, and sorry, have a lovely rest of your evening, alright? But yeah, I officially declare today to be Scream Day! Ah! Ah! What's that, demon that's taken over my body? You want to hear Power Thirst again? Well! Vicky's tapping her foot. Eli's reading his book Oblivious. And Sea Witch is out of tea. Vicky! Major bad guy! Right here! Use them cop instincts! Alright, come on. Vicky, cop instincts of yours. Ugh. Alright, let's try... Eli! Eli! Eli, help! Get this thing out of me! Eli! Eli, please, Eli! Try to hit me! Eli! Help me! Eli, help me! Alright. Madonna? I forget it. Help me! Madonna! Madonna, help me! Can't you tell he's lying? Ugh. Madonna! Fine. We can't talk to KK. Alright, Logan! Stop staring at KK, look at me!
Huh? No, I didn't say anything.
Ho ho!
Something wrong?
KK says someone's calling her name.
She is.
Oh god! Thank god! KK! Help me! KK, help me!
Oh god, I'm not saying your name.
Oh, is this our stop?
Alright! Meredith to take control of my body! Tell Logan quick! It's me, Reggie Demon! I'm possessed again! Help!
What's wrong? What? He's possessed again.
Oh, Logan!
What?
You know, I really thought I could make it work this time.
Jesus, what hit me?
Way to go, subtlety, Logan!
Oh, crap. Guys, wake up.
What's that? The bad guy is in our midst all along! Huh, we've been running for hours. Why am I tired?
I've had longer shifts at the bar. I can handle this. Also, regenerative magic. That helps too.
I'm about to say, I was the one working the bar. The Unavowed will find you. They will stop you.
Don't be so sure. Took them a year to find me the last time, and that's only because I screwed up.
You screwed up?
They took so long to find me, I didn't even notice them on my tail until it was too late. I got cocky. What can I say? I'm only human.
I am only human. You're a pile of garbage post-it notes.
Yeah, very clever. Wait, you're not kidding, are you? Oh my god, it's kind of funny.
Wait, what's funny? If someone's doing a joke and they're not telling me, I'll be really sad later.
Just the irony. You wouldn't get it.
I am
just
fine. Won't get away with this.
It's getting away from you that I want. Everything else is just a bonus.
All right, where are we going?
Dunno. Been running through these old maintenance tunnels at random. If I don't know where we're going, then nobody else will either. I'll find an exit eventually. Then I'll plan my next move.
What is your plan, anyway?
Figure out what to do with you to start with. Really, you're nothing but trouble.
I'm trouble. This is all your fault.
I guess technically that's true, but how was I supposed to know it would lead to this?
Okay, I don't understand. Lead to what?
You really don't know, do you? Jesus, how messed up is this?
Hi.
Oh, it's you.
Eli! Eli, get me out here! Eli! Eli! Do the thing!
Oh my god, shut up!
Yeah, my kids used to say that when I told them to clean their room. Guess how well it turned out for them. Here's a hint. Not as bad as it'll turn out for you.
How the hell did you find me down here?
Oh, that? I've got your energy signature, remember? From the ritual knife?
The what?
Forgot about that, did you? We couldn't find you before because we could only track the version of you that possessed that body. So, you know, thanks. You actually made our jobs much easier.
Easier, huh?
Nani?
I know where your power comes from, Fire Mage. I know how it works. You think I can't hold my own against you?
Me? No, I wouldn't dream of it. I'm just the distraction.
Huh?
Habacha! Oh. The Bronx, Sammy's Bar, 1 year and 1 week ago. Alright. Looks like I'm buying, friends. What are you after?
Hey, wait. Hey, long time no see.
Logan, what are you doing here?
I shouldn't be here.
Okay.
I know, but I need your help. He's my brother. You remember Jonah? He's in there. He's bad. Badder than me on my worst day. Your boss called me to take him home, but...
You don't want to go in?
No. I thought I could, but I just can't go in there. Smell of that place. I just can't. The first thing they tell you is not to enter a gin joint if you can avoid it. I've gone 4 years. I can't lose them. Not even for him.
Okay.
I'll go in with you.
No. I told you. I can't go in there. Please? Just talk to him, okay?
These were our
The captain
choices as
who
well.
lives in this place. You know him better than I do. And don't tell your boss I'm out here. I don't think she likes me too much these days.
Alright, the door to Sammy's Bar. Hopefully this will be the last time you're into it. Sorry, Electric was saying check the descriptions. You respect Logan for getting sober. Too bad he's so damn preachy about it. You're convinced the owner of this place spit in your food when you aren't looking. Car's been there for weeks and you keep calling it to tow, but nobody comes. This tree often doubles as Sammy's second bathroom. A bright, gaudy, and garish. He tried to talk Sammy out buying it.
I should have forced Jonah into the program years ago, but I've got my own problems.
Alright, well, Port Center wants a Vimto. I'm getting a gin and tonic, so let me know what you'd like, friends.
Reporting for duty, boss.
Right. I'm the boss. I'm important. I'm supposed to be in control. Fuck this. After tonight, I'm done. I quit.
Is Jonah here?
Is Jonah here? Yeah, Jonah's here.
Old-fashioned
I'd
for
like
Moose.
that to stop. I thought Logan was a mean drunk, but Jonah? He's worse. He came in here all twitchy and looking scared. He asked for a whiskey and I gave it to him. Then he started crying. Then he started screaming. Now he's locked himself in the damn bathroom.
What did you do?
I called up his brother Logan, that's what. But it looks like his precious sobriety is more important than helping his brother. But maybe, look, maybe you can get him out of there. He's always listened to you.
Just how much did he drink?
Honestly, I'm surprised he's still standing. Look, just get him out the door. You can scream at the rats in the park for all I care. I'll just wait here.
Okay, the jukebox just here for ambience. It hasn't worked in years. And inshore than you, Sammy manages to still look down on you. So the other thing is that it's all our choices. So while it's just playing us a bunch of dialogue, these are the same dialogue choices that we made at the beginning.
Drunk-ass idiot. I should have cut him off right away.
Alright, so we still have to grab the bathroom key and then go in and get him.
Oh, the key? Yeah, I guess that'll work.
I'll handle it, boss. Don't worry.
Don't look at me like that. You want the truth? I didn't use the key because Jonah's scaring the hell out of me. I was gonna give the key to Logan, but he's a no-show. Guess he'll have to do.
Alright. And then so use key on bathroom.
I should try talking to him before I barge in.
Oh.
Go away, Sammy.
It's not Sammy, Jonah.
You! What did you do to me?
Me? What are you talking about?
The book! You said it would help. It just made everything worse.
Calm down, Jonah. Open the door.
No, I'm gonna end it all. Right here, right now.
What? No, don't do that yet.
Yet?
Jesus, you know what I mean. Just let me in.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Jonah.
What did I tell you?
Something's going down.
No kidding. Hey, look. I'll deal with Jonah.
We
It's
gave him the
my
book.
Bar. I should handle
We said yet?
No, it's okay. I got this.
You sure?
Yeah, I know Jonah. I can talk him into anything.
Yeah, I bet you can.
Okay.
I locked that door for a reason.
Ah, for God's sake, Jonah, really? This is how you deal with your problems. By blowing your brains out. In front of your spirit guide, too?
We
What
didn't
would she
say
think?
this. This is new.
You can't see them, can you? This room is full of ghosts. Called by this book. She can barely see me or you. Whatever happens here, she won't even know. Funny. That's kind of what I wanted. Her not to be watching me all the time. Guess I got my wish, huh?
Yeah, ironic.
Sorry I was so nasty to you. I know you tried to help, but I can't live like this. You get that, right?
Sure, Jonah. I get it.
Could you do it? I can't. I've been trying, but I can't.
Sure, Jonah.
Thank you.
Maybe I should take that book, too?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, God. This is it. Just make it quick. And tell Logan I'm sorry.
You did good, Jonah. You primed the pump nicely.
Huh?
The pump, Jonah. Some low-level magic to get things started. That and some good old-fashioned blood sacrifice.
What do you mean?
God, you were always stupid. O great Melcarissa, spirit of knowledge, come to me. I give to you this body as your refuge in this world.
Oh, shit!
Whew, that's a rush.
What the hell happened? Was that a gunshot?
Oh, shut up, Sammy.
Our guy's a piece of shit! Reggie Damon was never innocent! Reggie Damon was the demon! Okay, an asshole, but we're Melcaretta. We're the good guy! I promise, if I didn't have shit to do tonight, I would just crack a bevy right now. Prolo, if you called it a half hour ago, I'm sorry I missed it, but feck, yo. As Wraith said, feck me gently with a sledgehammer. Oh. What's going on?
Oh, hello. Melcarissa, isn't it? Welcome to my brain, I guess.
Wait. My name's not Melcarissa. My name's Melcarissa, it's not Reggie Demon.
Yeah, the book warned me that might happen. You share your knowledge with me, and I share my memories with you. You're like an encyclopedia. You have data, but you don't know how to think. I can do that for you. Speaking of, is there really a dryad trapped in the North Woods? Amazing. Is something wrong?
That smell, something horrible happened here. Yeah, it's called a Jaeger bomb.
Oh, don't worry about them. They had it coming.
I'm a murderous small fire. I did this, didn't I? This is awful. I'm awful.
You didn't do anything. Just feels like you did because we're sharing memories. Besides, you're an incorporeal spirit with no mind of your own. Why do you even care?
Okay, they were innocent.
Okay, look.
Alright, this isn't right. This is wrong.
No, I am in control here, not you. You can rewrite memories, can't you? Yeah, you can. I can see it. Remember this night however you want to. Whatever makes you live with yourself.
Oh,
as for me,
feck!
I have business to take care of outside.
That's what... Oh, okay.
May you be snatched away from this place.
Let go of me!
You are no longer welcome, wicked spirit. The hands you control will no longer do your bidding. In the name of myself, my witness, and the soul whom you hold captive, I cast you out!
Now, KK. Turn it on now.
Did we get it?
Oh yeah, we got it. We friggin' got it.
So, how do you feel?
Yeah. Are you... you?
We need to talk.
Can it wait? Nasty demon in the subway tunnels. We should probably do something about that.
Guys? Are demons supposed to look human?
What do you mean?
This demon, it looks like...
It looks human because it is human.
Well, yeah. It looks like you.
What?
Yeah. Care to tell us why? Come on. We could always count on you to be honest at the bar. Can't you be honest with us now?
Actually, I was a piece of shit. The spirit in the circles is no demon. It's Reggie Damon. Okay, Wraith. This is just the gift that keeps on giving this name. Oh. Although it'd be say, I'm not the bartender you knew, or the spirit in the circle is no demon, it's Reggie Damon. Oh no, and Prolo, give yourself a dinosaur sticker because feckin' top tier on calling it. Yeah, Wraith, you're right. I don't even remember who came up with the Damon part as well. Because we were joking about Reggie from Nintendo. Okay, I am Maltharetsa. I've been Maltharetsa since you met me. And it might not be a bad shout. Just be like, hey, I only just found this out, but it turns out... This is... Okay, Also, super duper thick McRun fast vibes.
You're Melcaressa? But that means...
That means you exorcised the wrong spirit. Twice. Morons.
You're not the demon?
He gets it. I'd clap, but, you know.
Spirit.
But how? It shouldn't be possible to exorcise a human soul. You fry it.
Lucky for me that you suck at this.
You be quiet.
Eli, the words in that exorcism spell, they do not actually specify demon, do they?
No, it's broader than that. The exact words were... wicked spirit.
Jungle is massive. You killed all those people, Reggie Damon. I can still see their faces.
Yeah, well, I always was good at pretending. Even at that damn bar, I did nothing but pretend. Nodding while some corporate drone got shit-faced and complained about his daddy. Hearing about every breakup, every hookup, every goddamn sob story. I'd nod and pretend I understood. Hell, even complete teetotalers thought I was a great bartender.
What are you talking about?
Oh, hey, Logan. You should have seen the look on your brother's face when I shot him. He died as he lived, with a drunken, stupid look on his face.
You're crazy.
No. This is who I am. This is who I always have been. When I got my body back, I thought I could pretend again. Get back to living a normal life. But that's not possible, is it? And maybe that's a good thing. I'm so sick of pretending.
Oh God, shut up already! Logan, can you and the kid zap him into the afterlife or something?
I don't think so. He's not actually dead, is he?
What do you think I am, some helpless ghost? I have learned a lot from you, Melcaressa. I still have power at my disposal, body or no body. See you soon.
Fuck-a-doodle-doo. I guess this just got very real.
Oh, you're up. We were taking turns watching you. You know, just in case.
Sorry, just throwing with... Wow, I mean, I guess the Aesop of this game is man is the true evil. Wait, the real monster is man? No! Did I glow or float? Chant in my sleep?
No, nothing like that. Listen to you. You sound like... well, like you. I don't know what to think. I just don't. I remember when that picture was taken. Do you remember anything about that night?
Tequila shots followed by rum, followed by horrible karaoke. Jonah got a new job and you bought a whole round to celebrate. I remember you pouring Jonah into a taxi at the end of the night. I like that they got a new job. Bought a whole round.
Yeah, we were all so proud of him. But my point is, we were happy that night. You guys were like family. You, that other you, was my friend. But he wasn't. He hated me. Hated Jonah, hated everything. I just gotta know, why? Do you remember? Somewhere in that head of his.
If there's any hatred left in Reggie Demon's brain, I don't have it. It all went with him. I can't speak for Reggie, but I look at that picture and remember being happy. And I'm not Reggie, I never was. I don't want to be him. I can't speak for him, but I look at that picture and I remember being happy.
Okay, that's all I needed to hear. See you downstairs.
I spilled coffee all over myself. Good work, Will! Wow. Reggie's a piece of shit. Reggie's a piece of shit. Holy fuck. Let's see what everybody else has to say about this. Eli? Oh wow, we can't go down there. We can only go into...
It's the only thing that makes sense.
Yeah, it doesn't sound right, but maybe it's for the best. Hey, he's here.
You better get over here.
Yes. We have come to a decision.
Oh, good. Let me guess, you're firing me.
Jesus, don't be so overdramatic.
I thought it was funny.
Indeed. We were only discussing the trains.
Yeah, the F train is down, so we're gonna have to take the 6 and then transfer.
It's the only way to get down to Chinatown.
Especially at this hour.
That wasn't funny.
You were lying.
Look, so you're not who you thought you were. From what we just learned, that's a good thing. My old bartender's out there doing God knows what. You're here trying to take him down.
In terms of the big picture, nothing has changed. Our goal remains the same. Assuming you are still with us?
Hell yeah, I'm still with you. Reggie Damon needs to be stopped. Although I like the, as long as you have me, I'm with you.
That's what we'd like to hear.
So, what should we call you?
Yeah, we can't keep calling you by the same name.
So, if my name is Malcathressa, you call me Malthressa. Call me Mel. Or, you're right, I should choose a new name. We get to come up with a new name. Deji Raymond. Let the legend of Deji Raymond begin! Sorry, I find myself very funny. Reggie a Damond. The A stands for actually. Reggie Demon. That could be very funny. Caffeine's like, you are such a child. Actually, Demon. I still like Digi Raymond. Reginald Damington Smythe. Reginald! Caffeine's like, how about Bob? I do like, not a spirit. MC Reggie D. Okay, Deji Raymond. Okay. Damon Raymond to be fancy. Or Deji to friends. Normal human. Reggie the Duke of London. Matt David. I don't know if I'll be able to fit in Reginald Damington Smythe. Oh, my life. We can get full Reginald Damington Smythe. Oh, except for I can't spell today. So it's Reginald rather than... Oh, no. Oh, yeah, Reginald. Caffeine's like, these poor people have to say your name, monsters. I still like either Deji Raymond or Reggie Demond. Get begone, Reggie Damon, for it is I, Reggie Demond. Reggie Lemon. Okay, Prolo is also down for Reginald Damington Smythe. Deji Raymond. Reggie Lemon. Okay, we might have to do a poll. So the poll is currently between Reginald Damington Smythe, Deji Raymond, or Reggie Demond, right? Those are the three. Hinder likes Norman because it's Damon backwards. Though I do like MC Reggie... MC Reggie D. I do like that one. Although, if there is another fake out, we can go with Reggie Faymond. But I do need to ask either Caffeine or Moose to do the poll for me so we don't end up with the Na 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 Reginald Damassi. Okay, so the three we've got Caffeine is Reginald Damington Smythe, there is Deji Raymond or Reggie Demon seem to be the three right now. Oh. And I tell you what, Caffeine, put it as a 5-minute poll if you don't mind, because that way I can quickly nip to loo. Get myself some not coffee beverage. Because it turns out human beings should probably drink more than 4 cups of coffee in a day. And Hookshot, Watto. Yeah, Reginald Damington Smythe or Reggie Demon or Deji Raymond. Yeah, so Hookshot, if you want to save the big twist, I won't say anything, but we are picking a new name. If you're going to be living vicariously through us, when I get back from just getting some water, I will bring you up to speed. Okay, so friends, cast your votes. I will be back in just a second, and then who knows?
Name Mischief. Mischief?
How did you get a tie? How? Do you win? Like, damn it! Y'all had one job! Damn it! Hook's like, to my ask him, how did you do this? Hook's like, well, Will, when two different votes come down to exactly the same number, it's called a tie. Alright, so it's between Reggie Demon or Reginald Damington Smythe. Feck, that's a hard one. Reggie Demon versus Reggie Damon is very funny. Wraith demands a recount. I tell you what if we put those two just head to head? Okay, head to head, 1 minute, but head to head 1 minute with channel points on. Reginald Damington Smythe is life, but then Reggie Demon is fecking hilarious. Both are funny as feck. Alright, so here we go. Mead points on the line. Caffeine, do you know how to do the thing? Oh, Thrames says the tying vote came in a second before the end. It was on Porpoise? Oh my god. I hope you all know that whilst I was making some water, ice water, it was me trundling around the kitchen singing to myself to the tune of the Ghostbusters theme. My name's Reggie Demon. Reggie Demon. Reginald Damon Smythe. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. I'm easily amused, alright? Not always the highest of highbrow humor here. But okay, here we go. I can't see the totals. I don't know what's going down, but this is Mead points on the line. Click like it matters. Reginald Damington Smythe versus Reggie Demon. I mean, we called him Reggie Damon as a joke, and the fact that we were so on point. Frickin' wee! Alright. And in the face-off, like in that movie Face-Off, the winner is Reginald Damington Smythe. Oh, Beaked wanted it. So, friends, welcome one Reginald Damington Smythe. Because the thing is, mead points have value. Like, in the dab economy, mead points equal Will making a tit of himself for no money. And that's a valuable thing. I understand this. My new name is Reginald Damington Smythe. Oh my god. What happens to Brock? Poor Brock. He doesn't even know.
Very well. It will be an adjustment, but we will abide by your choice.
Yes, we will abide by your choice. Okay, so what exactly am I? Oh, Brock Damington Smythe. Okay.
This is a question I have asked myself my entire life. I have yet to find an answer.
Oh, good.
That's not exactly encouraging.
It is the only truth I can offer.
No, I get it. Everyone is trying to figure out who they are. Some more than others. Human or not, you're just like everybody else alive. Sorry, KK.
Yeah, don't leave KK out of this. Brocculus Damington Smythe, our new son. Broccules. Hookshot says we need a mead point reward for getting brand character descriptions for us. I was slowly adding to the grand poster. That's somewhat ground. That is a thing that we may return to. Okay. Oh, Beaked also contributed to the other side by accident during it. Ah, yes. The great general, Testicles. Right, let's get back out there.
We're ready to go when you are.
Okay. So now we know. So Reggie Damon is a villain trying to do a bunch of like hella bad magic. And the reason why a person would need a portal, like a pocket dimension, is much more easy to understand than why a demon would need one. Broccules. Okay. It turns out that Reggie Damon should be the demon, and not us, Reginald Damington Smythe! God, this game is good. Alright, so who's coming with us to Chinatown? I think, like, Vicky's not really been out, but then... I don't know. I want to take Eli and Logan this time. What do you think? Again, I will take requests and recommendations. Orchazini saying Eli and Vicky. Okay. Fastest finger first on that one. Wraith, that makes me very happy. I can't believe how prolific we were with our earlier stupid nonsense. Like I said, this is some Thick McRunfast level nonsense. Alright, a bit of fire and a bit of detective work. Let's go! Canal Street, Chinatown. And on the plus side means
Jesus, is this rain ever gonna stop?
It's not so bad. I like it. It's atmospheric.
Easy for you to say, Mr. Fire Mage who doesn't get wet.
It also keeps the crowds away. This street is usually mobbed, even at this hour.
Yeah, I get it. Makes things quicker, I can't deny it. Just remind me to pick up a few dozen pairs of socks when we're done.
I agree, Wraith. Reginald definitely deserves a place in the Mendel Pantheon. And Prolo, you're entirely correct. We should have brought in our son, Broccules. Alright, you can see on a rate. Distance. So up the street or down the street? Alright. Oh! To the Electric Dragon. Have yourself a lovely rest of your evening. I hope this was thoroughly entertaining, even for someone who knew what was going to happen. And have a lovely rest of your evening. Tomorrow is my birthday, so I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I was actually going to talk to you all about that at some point. Because I do want to do some Sniper 3 with you all. But I also, I don't know, I wanted to play something that lets me just chat to you lot during the day, and I haven't decided what yet. Pause is like, it's your birthday in England! The chef fiercely focused on the food in front of her. A man in a long coat luxuriates over his plate of noodles. Sup?
Hey, Vicky Santina, that you?
What?
Hey, Sam. Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Hi, I'm Reginald Damington Smythe. Yes!
Uh-huh. Nice to meet you, I guess. Now, do you mind? I'm trying to eat here.
You two know each other?
This is Sam Durkin. He's a senior detective at the Midtown South Precinct.
I'm just a guy eating noodles as far as you're concerned.
Durkin. Why does that ring a bell? And Baron, what ho friend, how goes it? Yeah, that's all we want to be. We all want to be just the guy eating noodles. Durkin Donuts? I'm embarrassed, Zagraves, you got me to say that. Oh, he was in the Blackwell games. Oh, he was the detective who worked with Rosa. Feckin' yo. Okay. Yeah, maybe Lauren knows. Maybe Rosa. And possibly Joey. Okay. Yeah, definitely same universe. Alright. Nasty night to be outside.
Yeah, but I can't smoke inside, so what am I gonna do?
Stop smoking. Pretty good.
The food's okay. I mostly come for wing.
Excuse me?
The cook. She's good company.
Oh.
See what I mean? She's kept this place going for 30 years. Figure she must be doing something right.
You're just saying that because I let you smoke.
That too.
Sorry to bother you.
Whatever.
And let's see if we can talk to Wing.
Sit where you want. I'll be right with you.
Food looks amazing.
You gonna look or are you gonna order something?
I'll see you around.
Wanna eat something? I'm here.
Yeah, I will admit, Wraith, he's doing his best Deckard impression. Ooh, very nice. Baron's off work, has a beer, fresh cherries. I have to do more work stuff after stream tonight, so considering how good this game has been, I really wanted to crack a bevy already. Baskets of fruit protected from the elements by a leaky awning. Fresh-faced young man watches you closely. Hello!
Hey, you guys need anything?
Just looking around.
Hey, looking's free. You want to do anything else? I'm here.
Oh, I'm Reginald Damington Smythe, by the way. This is Eli and Vicky.
Doug Wang. Nice to meet you guys.
Do you sell lottery tickets?
Like they say, it could be you. If you want to give it a try, let me know.
No. The chances of winning the lottery are 1 in 175 million. I have better odds of dating Lana Turner.
Who?
Never mind.
See you around.
Back at ya.
Oh.
The good old Manhattan Detention Complex, although everyone calls it the Tombs. Did my share of prisoner transfers to and from here, back when I was in uniform. Good times.
Sounds like a hoot. Zagraves, once the world is opened up again, if you get the chance to come out, I mean, I'm not that you haven't been across the world, but I will say, like, Seattle for, like, Vietnamese food is amazing. Plus, we've got places like Awajimaya and stuff like that, like, oh. Okay, so that's the street down towards Mott Street. Road is slightly noisy. Entrance to the Manhattan Detention Complex. And I guess have a look. Get Vicky to say hi,
Hey,
I guess.
What can I do for you? Wait, Vicky? Is that you?
Yeah. Hey, son.
Damn, blast from the past. What brings you to the tombs?
Oh, you know, stuff.
Sure, I get it. I know all about stuff.
Ah, so you know Vicky!
Yeah. I used to babysit her kid brother. How is Donnie doing these days anyway?
Good. He just made uniform.
No kidding. He was always a good kid.
Yeah, still is.
Anything weird been happening in the area?
This is the tombs, dude. Weird is our bread and butter. You're gonna have to be a bit more specific.
So nothing weird's happened here at all?
I didn't say that. I just said you need to be more specific.
Okay, I'll leave you alone.
Yeah, see you. And hey, Vicky?
Yeah?
Glad you're doing okay.
Yeah, sure. Right back at ya.
Crunchy. Let's go. Okay. Easy come, easy go. It's only money. If you love something, set it free!
For real? That's it?
I had no idea I could burp that loud.
So we know your old self likes Chinese food. I'm not sure how that's helpful.
At least we know you were here, which is more than we knew before. And the joint's all boarded up now. I don't suppose that's a coincidence.
No. No, I don't suppose either.
Alright. Well, now I'm hungry. Let's go.
After you. Yeah, figures.
Use Vicky on lock.
Sorry, I have no idea what you want me to do.
I don't know. Cop stuff. Eli! Fire!
What? And burn the building down?
Alright, not my best plan. It's too high. Eli! Fire! Hadouken! Thank you, Eli!
So what was in there?
Smiling Lotto. It could be you.
It's a lottery ticket. I guess he needed cash?
I mean, maybe. If yes, why just let the ticket go?
Yeah, that's the bit that don't make sense.
Well, we know more than we did before. Let's keep going.
Yeah, Eli, firebend the door, melt the lock. Also, the place wasn't as graffitied up beforehand.
So, about Kalash. I've lost friends in the line of duty before. It always sucks. I'm sorry.
Sucks. Yeah, that's one word for it.
I mean it. I didn't know him for very long, but he seemed like a good guy.
I can't say he was a good guy, but he was a guy that tried to do good. It's all he ever wanted to do. Maybe that's enough.
Yeah, maybe. Doesn't make it better though, does it?
No, it definitely does not.
So I guess we just do another lap and see if anybody knows what happened to that other place.
What?
Do you know anything about the Dragon's Tree restaurant around the corner?
It was a nice place. Nicer than here. They didn't deserve what happened.
What happened?
Stuff I don't want to talk about while people are eating.
I mean, it's Officer Durkin. He's heard worse.
You want to eat something? I'm here.
Also, what's this in... Okay. A C rating from the health board, visible for all to see.
Hey, Santina. How's your dad doing these days?
He's good. He still talks about kicking your butt in the inter-precinct baseball game.
Jesus, that was 20 years ago.
He's got a long memory.
Yo, do you know what happened to the dragon's tree around the corner?
I don't know much. It wasn't my case.
Come on, Sam. You gotta know something.
Well, maybe I do, maybe I don't. But it's not my case, so it's not my problem. And from what I hear, you've got enough problems, Santina.
Are you sure you can't tell me?
Like I said, not my case, not my problem. Whatever.
See, you're still a pain in the ass, Durkin. Alright, so... a lottery ticket. Slightly worn? Let's see if this is a winner.
Hey, looks like you bought a lotto ticket from us. Is there a problem?
Could you tell me who bought this?
Sure, I can do that. The paper looks a bit weather-worn, but the barcode should work. Huh? That's impossible. No way! Here, take it back.
Is there a problem?
No, but Kevin Huang bought this ticket. You heard about him, right? And the stuff that happened at the Dragon Tree?
No, because no one will bloody tell us!
They said that Kevin Huang killed his parents. Shot them, I think. That's what they're saying, but I never believed it.
Why not?
Because I know Kevin. I know his whole family. He wouldn't do anything, so... he just wouldn't do it, is all.
Okay, so you know Kevin's family?
Well, yeah. The Huangs run the Dragon Tree restaurant. Or, ran it, I mean. Our families did business together for like 50 years. Mr. Huang bought all his raw ingredients from us. I don't want to brag, but we're the reason the restaurant was so popular. But I practically grew up with Kevin. He wouldn't do this. I didn't believe it then. I don't believe it now.
Just Prolo with, I feel like a certain Reggie Damon might have done it. Prolo, what did lead your detective skills to work it out this one? We have to talk about Kevin. Okay, so what makes you... wait, did I already ask what makes him think Kevin didn't do that?
Because he adores his mom and dad. He practically worships them. Plus, he's a colossal wimp. He's 10 times smarter than me, but the kid wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone his parents.
Okay. Scooching. Also, you run this place?
Kinda. It's my dad's store, technically. I fill in sometimes. Of course, he's pushing 70 these days, so it's more often than it used to be.
Alright, see you around.
Back at ya.
Okay. More like Reggie Ledoux, but okay, so I guess now we can ask about Kevin.
Hey, Vicky, you still hanging out at Vinny's?
Yeah, living there.
You and every cop on Staten Island.
No, I'm, actually living there. In the basement.
Oh.
Do you know what happened at the Dragon Tree restaurant?
Who doesn't? It's not exactly a secret. The couple that runs the place was shot to death by their kid. It's insane, right? The Dragon Tree has been around for 60 years. Now this happens. Shame. Their pecking duck was kind of amazing.
There anything else you can tell us? Maybe something that was left out of the public record?
Just why are you asking?
We're looking into what happened.
Under whose authority?
What do you mean?
Come on, Vicky. The case is closed and you're not a cop anymore. So who are you looking into it for?
I can't tell you that. Sorry.
Sorry. The case is closed as far as the cops are concerned.
Is Kevin here? Can we talk to him?
Yeah, he's here.
Can we talk to him?
Are any of you on the approved visitor list?
No, but does that matter?
Kevin is Look, I don't know all the details, but his files say he's under special observation due to psychological problems. His visitors are closely monitored. You need to be on an approved list before you can see him. Sorry.
Really, son? You'd pull the shit with me?
Ain't nothing personal, Vicky. You know that.
Sorry, very quickly, is it Midai? Apologies for brutalizing pronunciation there, but thank you kindly for the follow. How are you doing? Okay, so how can we get approved?
Well, if you like, I can submit a request. It needs to be approved by the Psych Eval board.
That can take weeks.
The only way is to have a ranking officer vouch for you. Ranking meaning detective or higher.
Fine. Call my big
If
brother.
only we knew such a
I go to
detective!
the warden with that and he'll laugh me out of his office after he fires me. Get a ranking officer who isn't a blood relative to vouch for you. Otherwise, I can't help you.
Excuse me, my name is Reginald Damington Smythe, and I take not kindly to this approach. Alright,
Yeah.
Okay. If only we knew a detective. But where would we find such a bloke?
So, Eli, you used to be normal like me, right?
I was an accountant, if that's what you mean. Almost 50 years ago.
Huh. What was it like going from that to this?
Well, the supernatural world wasn't as dense as it is now. So maybe I had it a bit easier than you. But then again, I had to fake my own death and never see my family again, so who's to say?
He was a spicy accountant, now he's spicier. And Mid, it is lovely to meet you. We are, I don't know how far into Unavowed we are, but we're having a feckin' glorious time. And Hindle, Eli's 100 and something? Or at least he's in his 90s. We don't know how long fire mages live for, because after an infamous fire mage from ages past became so powerful and so corrupt that a bunch of humans gave up their souls to Fae to become basically like a race of fire mage hunters, if I remember correctly. You know, standard stuff. Okay, Eli was 92.
So, Santina, I hear you're a civilian now?
Kinda.
Don't tell me you've gone private.
Kinda.
Right. None of my business.
Okay. Do you know anything about Kevin Carr?
Not much. I know he's locked up in the tombs for killing his parents. From what I hear, the case is open and shut.
We'd like to speak to him.
So, go and speak to him.
You know how this works, Sam. We need authorization.
So, go get it.
That could take weeks. And even then, they might reject us. Can't you, speed up the process for us?
Look, Santina, I can't play favorites, and you know it. Unless you can give me good reason why you need to see the kid, then I can't help you.
What do you mean? What good we really need to speak to him. Does that not count?
Like I said,
Oh, sorry to bother you. Okay.
Huh. Well, it could be you, I guess. You asked me, you wasted your money.
But it's Kevin's, you dingus! Yes, it is Broccules, not Brock. FIREBABY's still FIREBABY, but we never really officially adopted FIREBABY, so it wouldn't be FIREBABY Damington Smythe. Had to think about that one really hard.
What?
What's that lottery ticket you have framed?
I won the lottery. No big deal.
No big deal? It saved your ass.
I'll kick your ass. Shut up.
Wow, winning a lottery saved
I
you?
had some debts. Figured what the hell. So I bought a ticket.
So what'd you win?
50 grand. It was enough. You wanna eat something or what?
So mean. Wait, you don't like talking about winning a lottery?
What's there to say? It was almost a decade ago.
Notice you have a C rating from the Board of Health.
Those guys think they know everything. I've been here for 20 years. Nobody's died yet.
Nobody that you know of.
This guy thinks he's so funny. If you die here, it'll be because I strangle you.
Wow. Still not gonna tell us about the dragon tree?
Stuff I don't want.
Okay.
You wanna eat some?
Okay. So we need a reason to speak to Kevin. Oh, and Polo, hard agreed. She is an absolute treasure.
Hey, you guys need anything? Back at you.
Alright. Okay, so we need a reason. Maybe Eli's got a suggestion.
Yep.
What do you think we should do now?
Kevin bought that lotto ticket several months ago. I wonder if he won. You got it.
What a bad shout. Okay, is this a winning ticket?
Back at you.
Oh, darn it! Moose. Fucking hell, what is up with me today? I'm so sorry. Wraith was like, should have named him Cyber Reggie. You done goofed. You done goofed. Okay. And the detective didn't care about the lotto ticket. And thankfully there's not too many people to talk to. So if we show it to the chef.
Good luck, I guess.
Like, perhaps we can break into his old place? So, white dragon on one pillar. Ooh. Anybody know where we can find an accountant? Okay. This might not be a problem I can brute force. Alright, so let's have a look at the ticket. No, we can't review the lotto ticket, so... I have a feeling that those teeth will end up being like a clue to getting through.
Eli, I was thinking about something you said.
Yeah?
Yeah, about never seeing your family again? How'd you do it?
I didn't have a choice, but it wasn't easy, and it still isn't. There were times I came very close to knocking on their door. Usually I stopped myself.
Usually?
Yeah. Mandana and Kalash might have locked me in the basement a few times.
Sounds rough.
Well,
oh, no!
It was what it was.
Okay, so we have a ticket, we have Vicky, we have Eli.
Yep.
Is there anything you can fire read for us?
I don't see why not.
Alright. They need to ask you about something else. Alright, what do you know about this area?
It's funny. When I was a kid, we were always told that Chinatown was this violent, crime-ridden place. It was total bunk. Statistics show that there was no safer place in New York than right here, even back in the 1940s.
Huh.
People like their myths, I guess.
Zagraves would like everyone to know that the larger cat has shoved himself onto their lap and is purring loudly. If anyone would like to send chin scritches to the cat while he's watching, you are cordially invited to do so. And the cat will even be informed as to whom has sent the scritches. Okay.
Kevin bought that lotto ticket several months ago.
Okay.
You got it.
Let's see if Vicky gives me a little
Hey,
bit
what's
more
up?
of a through line. Like, what should we do next?
I'm wondering if that ticket you got is a winner. Is there any way to check?
Okay. Do you know anything about the area?
Everyone always talks about the Chinatown in Manhattan, or the one in Brooklyn, or the one in Flushing. Staten Island's got a Chinatown too, you know. Sort of. Sure, it's 4 Chinese restaurants next to the expressway, but it's getting there.
Let's keep.
Yeah.
Alright, so all I can think is that there must be a place in the... there we go. So there's the lotto receipts. I missed that one. And then, so if we use lotto ticket with, like, winners... Yeah, there we go. Top row.
No fucking way! A winning lottery ticket?
Yeah, for the $50,000 jackpot. We can't cash it in, though, so don't even think about it.
I wasn't gonna say we should, that's fraud.
That, and it would attract too much attention.
Yeah, picture in the paper with a giant check. We don't need that crap.
Technically, I bought the ticket, so I won the jackpot. Hal did. Theresa picked the winning ticket. Why would anyone throw away a winning ticket? That's a more important question.
Maybe it didn't know. But we really can't assume anything, can we? We need to learn why this ticket was bought in the first place.
Okay, so maybe he can tell us.
Hey, you guys need anything?
Like, this ticket you checked for me, it's a winning ticket.
For real?
Scout's honor.
But that's Kevin's ticket, right? I mean, I checked the system. He definitely bought it.
That's right.
Right. The ticket's registered to Kevin, not you. So don't even think about cashing it in.
We're not thinking about it.
Don't worry. As far as I'm concerned, this ticket is just a piece of evidence.
Okay then.
So Kevin won the lottery and then killed his parents?
Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, does it? I mean, who the hell does that? Win the lottery and then commit murder? That's crazy.
It doesn't prove anything. Not yet.
Doesn't matter. I knew it. Kevin's innocent. Whatever you guys are doing, keep doing it.
All right, see you
Back at
around.
ya.
Okay, so now we know. Now we've got at least a little bit more to go from. Also, Prolo, Beatlender, and Mid also sent chin scritches, so good news. Oh, and Tenwin, go get some sleep, friend. Take care, yo. Androp is like, I have no idea what's going on, but I'll send scritches. Darn right.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Do you know Kevin Huang won the lottery?
He did, huh?
Yeah, 50 grand.
That's not chump change, I'll say that much.
But it's weird, isn't it? He wins the lottery, then kills his parents.
I don't see what this has to do with me.
It's new evidence. Something we should ask the suspect about.
We? There's no we here. There's not even a me. This isn't my case. The
Oh.
case is closed. Him winning the lottery doesn't have to do with anything.
Don't be a
Sorry,
wet
I can't
blanket.
help you.
Jesus, Durkin. My dad thinks you hung the moon. He never told me you were this...
This what?
Nothing. Forget it.
And the cook really won the lottery
it
as
was
well.
a while ago. 10, maybe 15 years. Lucky break. It got her out of a bind.
What kind of bind?
Ain't my place to say.
Alright, so 2 people from the neighborhood won the lottery.
You mean Wing and Kevin? Looks like it. Lucky.
I may not know a lot about statistics, but it's definitely more than luck.
They won 10 years apart from each other. You're telling me they're related?
Wing and Kevin didn't just win 2 different lottery draws. They both won the same $50,000 prize.
I don't see the problem here.
Look,
Durkin!
there's a lot of fraud in the state lottery. You know that, Sam. They've got a whole department that deals with it.
The point, Santina. Get to it.
My point, Sam, is if this gets out, it's gonna make waves. Waves on a federal level.
Jesus.
You really want the FBI storming through here?
No! I did nothing wrong.
Does anybody else know that Kevin bought that lottery ticket?
Doug Wang knows. He confirmed Kevin bought the ticket.
Damn it. But I suppose it doesn't matter who knows. You came to this conclusion. Somebody else will too.
So, shouldn't we get to the bottom of this before that happens?
And you can do that by talking to Kevin?
Yes! Durkin, I forgot you could be such an ass!
Nothing's ever straightforward, is it?
No!
Okay,
You deal with
I'll go
ghosts!
Gomes. Tell him you're clear to talk to Kevin. But if you blab to the press, or the lotto board, or anyone...
Jesus, Sam. You forget who you're talking to?
Fine. Now get out of here.
Let's go! Okay.
So, Vicky, what about your family? Have you spoken to them since, well, everything?
I'm a disgraced cop from a cop family. I don't think I'm ready for the Sunday barbecue quite yet. I mean, Donnie tolerates me, but the rest? How can I talk to them about all this?
Want my advice? Find a way. And don't wait too long.
Alright,
I get what
Grandpa.
you're saying, but not yet. Maybe when all this is done.
Alright, we've got permission!
Hey, so I just got a weird phone call.
Yeah, you did.
I don't know who you guys are or how you pulled that off, but Kevin's yours if you want to talk to him.
Shit, yeah, we do. Alright.
You've got authorization, so I guess it's okay. I'll go fetch him.
Woohoo!
Yeah? No. No! Not you!
We're here to help.
Help? Help? You come here to gloat? Is that it? What do you want?
I think you're innocent.
You think? You think? I don't believe this. Officer Chan, it's him! It's him!
Huh?
Hey!
The one I told you
It's
about.
guinea pigs
The
is what it
guy
is.
that killed my parents.
It wasn't me, I swear! It was the one-armed man! My tiny nuggets have arrived.
It's your fault. This is all your fault. I can't put her back.
Put her back?
The dragon!
Kevin, calm down, you promised.
This is the one. Investigate him. The dragon needs to be put back.
Right, that's enough.
You don't understand.
Move it, Kevin.
This isn't over.
Okay, he's cooling off in his cell. You see what I was telling you? Dragons, frick's sake.
Not the weirdest stuff we've seen today. I will be an absolute shameless plug though, friends, and Guinea Pig Nation that just raided in is the stream of our tiny guinea pigs in the other room. So if you just... Oh, excuse me, I got cheeky T-burps. If you just need some like an adorable little fluffy nuggets to spend time with during the day, then give Guinea Pig Nation a follow, because they're hecking adorable.
Who wants
very
to
much.
sing?
Right, thank you, Fiona! It's Fiona doing as a host. Okay. Can you tell me more about the mergers?
Only what's in the report. It happened after hours. A neighborhood gunshot, so they called the cops. They found Mr. and Mrs. Huang dead on the floor of the restaurant, shot at point-blank range.
Oh.
Kevin was standing in the corner holding a gun and muttering to himself.
You sure he fired it?
Parafram test confirmed it. The bullets found in the bodies matched the gun. Kevin didn't even resist when they arrested him. If he was innocent, you'd think he would have said something at the time.
And that's all you got?
And that's all I got, aside from his personal effects.
Oh, and Bacon Avenger, thank you for filling the pint glass. Can we see Kevin's personal effects?
Well, there wasn't much. According to his file, he just had his wallet on him. No money inside. Just a credit card, which we've got in lockup. Oh, and some papers were folded up in there too. Seemed like nothing, but we scanned them anyway. Procedure and all.
Can we get a copy of them?
I mean, I guess so. It's just a receipt and a bunch of gibberish, but whatever. Takes like 5 seconds to print out.
Woohoo!
Here you go.
And 50p says, the Jade Dragon prays 5 times, eats 6 fish, and waters 2 fields. The Pearl Dragon prays 8 times, eats 5 fish, and waters 1 field. The ruby dragon preys 7 times, eats 3 fish, waters 6 fields. The sapphire dragon preys 3 times, eats 2 fish, and waters 9 fields. Banana, green onions, box of tissue, tomato, apple. Kevin shopped at Daniel's store.
Just a few days before the murders took place. He used his dad's credit card to buy some stuff. But everyone around here shops at that place. It's not like it means anything.
Oh, and mid. I do think that that's the number puzzle to work out the teeth on the dragons. Alright, what do you think the dragon story means?
Hell if I know. Looks like some kind of math problem. The original was folded up in his wallet. Whatever it means, Kevin won't tell us.
And Kevin's innocent.
Really? Was Kevin right? Did you do it?
Oh, super, yeah.
Jesus, the look on your face. I'm joking. Kevin's been saying all sorts of crazy stuff since he's got here. Besides, it's pretty open and shut.
Okay, I'll leave you alone. I don't want to keep pushing we think Kevin is innocent because we really did do it. Alright, so I think it's this way. Okay. Lottery tickets. Dried fruit herbal. Okay. Darn it, I've gone the wrong way around the hog. Okay. So the thing is, there's only 2 dragons. We've got the pearl dragon, we've got the jade dragon, right? Stu, you make a good point. Reggie Damon did it, not Reginald Damington Smythe, which is a real name and not one that I made up from a book. Okay. Jade Dragon plays 5 times, eats 6 fish, and was 2 fields. So is it 5, 6, and 2? Let's give it a shot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 2. Oh no, I've gone wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 2. And the Pearl Dragon is 8, 5, and 1. So 8, 5, 1.
I don't know what that did.
Ha-ha!
I'm guessing it did something.
Numbers!
Looks like this was the scene of the crime.
I know the cops in this district. They're no dummies. If there was anything to find, they'd have found it.
Oh!
Oh, I don't doubt it. We're just here to see if there's anything else.
Yeah, whatever it is, it's getting a bullet in its head.
Ah, yes. Gun. The best spell. So, Mid, do not worry in the slightest. One of the things I love about Twitch as a platform is getting to share games with people. There are a bunch of people quietly lurking who have played through this whole game and have gotten both frustration and amusement from watching me kind of flounder around. But for those of us that haven't played through it, it's kind of like we're playing through it together, you know what I mean? So, like, I do not mind in the slightest. Prolus' gun mage is a valid profession. Darn it, Final Fantasy. Okay, so chalk outlines haven't been cleaned up since the police investigation. Alright, let's try using Vicky on crime
Sorry,
scene.
I have no idea what you want me to do.
It's blood on the ground! It's like standard detective stuff. Item received, empty teacup. The tank is fully functional, but the fish are long dead. What have we got? Another carved dragon from the restaurant. Okay. Alright. Swinging kitchen door.
Hey, Eli. Could you pretend for a sec that I'm your kid?
What?
I know it sounds weird, just listen, okay?
All right.
Like, I'm your kid. I just shamed the whole family. What can I do to make it right?
Honestly, I don't know. If it were one of my daughters, I'd like to think I'd love them unconditionally, no matter what.
You've never been part of a cop family.
Doesn't matter. I'm sure they all just hope you're okay. That's how I'd feel anyway.
Maybe.
Sorry, I am paying attention. It was more the case of, because I've been drinking ice water, my thumbnails have been going super dark from where I've been holding the ice in one hand, and it's going way more red on these fingers from where I'm not. So, okay. Well used tea kettle full of cold water. Utensils. Oh, trash bin covered in dust. Let's have a look. Found nothing. Cool. Bin diving at its finest. Keep going to the restaurant.
Huh. Looks like the Huangs lived above their restaurant. Under better circumstances, I could envy their commute.
Mr. Graves, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Alright, a massive book of...
It looks like a book of Asian myths and legends. Seems pretty extensive, too.
Extensive? It's friggin' huge.
Looks like there's an index in the back, if you wanted to look up something specific.
Let's see if we're in there.
Well, we confirmed that Melcaressa isn't an Asian spirit, at least. Although, the book might not be complete. So, I guess we didn't really confirm anything.
Can't think of anything else yet. Alright, so there's a financial statement on the pinboard. Okay. Payment. Barry Restaurant. Small grocer. Okay, Vicky, I need you out of the way because something is glowing. Check out first floor. Alright, item received note. Kevin, before you begin, find the herb I asked you to buy from Doug. I'm sorry, Doug. Go to the kitchen and make tea from it. It will help you sleep and open your mind for what is to come. And remember, once the winners are announced, put her back. Sleep well, I love you. P.S. Make the bed in the morning so your mother doesn't kill us. This bed looks like it hasn't been used in a while.
Don't know what you expect to find.
Edge of a stormy sea. Balcony doors wide open. It's a good view. Something tells me we'll be back here. And I agree, Bocat, the payment thank you seems very sus. Alright. Oh, I guess that's just a clock. I didn't see any more information on that as well. Okay.
Is that a greenhouse?
Looks like it. It makes economic sense. For a restaurant, anyway.
Look at this place. It's like a mini jungle up here. And is that a banana tree? In New York. How'd they swing that?
Okay, let's have a look at the old parchment on the wall. Okay, 1926, 1935, 1950, 1969. Nice. 1980, 1984. 2006, Wing Lu. 2017, Kevin Huang. It was previously used by... Oh!
Looks like a list of names.
Yeah, with dates going back to the 20s.
Kevin's the last name on the list. And 11 years before that, Wing? The cook from down the block?
Huh. The suspicious lady has a secret. I'm so shocked.
Good thing uncovering secrets is our specialty.
Andorf says that the first characters say Huang as well. Okay, so we've got ourselves some kind of, I don't know, I want to say like a trapped spirit or something. A set of windows, each closed with a latch. Okay. Now, right now, I don't think we know which herb, but it looks like we're definitely dealing with some spooky nonsense right here. Or, I don't know, like, some kind of luck spirit or something. Oh. A length of spool on a counter. Spool of ribbon, okay. Yeah, we're definitely dealing with some...
Looks like the gas is turned off. I'm not surprised.
That's cool. Once we've got the herbs, we can use Eli to boil the water. No offense, Eli, but at this point you're about as good to me as a Brita kettle filter. Alright. But yeah, so what we learned from the note. Before you begin, go to the kitchen, help you sleep. Alright, so I think we need to go back and talk to the cook. Who should be this way? Oh, I went the wrong way.
Yep.
No!
You got...
Should be this way? Ah, here we go. So, it seems that whatever the Huang family was using, essentially as like, for good fortune, whatever spirit they had bound or what have you, they used it one time to help out this woman here.
What?
We saw your name written down on the dragon tree roof.
That's still there?
Yep.
The dates on the list go back almost a century. Yes, it's still there.
Huh.
You're not going to tell us why?
Why what?
Tell us why your name was written on that list.
It's got something to do with your lottery winnings, doesn't it?
Ha! That's crazy. You're crazy. You think I won the lottery by writing my name down on an old piece of paper?
That's what we're asking you.
My husband, he died. He had debts I couldn't pay. Lee Min-hyung offered to help. I didn't ask for it. He offered.
He offered what?
No, it's done. It's over. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, come
on! If you want
on!
to deal with the Bai Jiao Gui, that's up to you.
The Bai Jiao Gui?
I said I don't want to talk about it.
A name?
Yes, they're bothering me. It's your fault they're bothering me.
Right. Forget it.
Idiot.
Alright,
You
see
want
you
to eat
around.
something? I'm here.
Ray says also check the receipt against the credit card statement. Okay, so there's... Oh, okay, yeah, we'll go do that now. Because now we know what to search for. Oh, I'm so sorry, friends. The Revenge of the Cheeky T-Burps. So what we need... So yeah, so the receipt from the Smiling Grease Grocers. So we're checking that against the financial statement. Okay, so the Smiling Fruit was 12 days after payment, thank you. Wait, no, you're right. Wraith, you fecking legend. It doesn't add up. So, the receipt from the greengrocers means that there was something special left off there.
The numbers. The answer is always in the numbers.
Bit of forensic accounting. And if these two dingleberries could move out the way of the massive book, we can also look into the...
You figure out what you wanted to look up?
Yeah. The Bai Zhao Guai. Alright, it literally means banana ghost. Okay, it is often described as a female spirit that lives in banana trees. In some folk tales from Malaysia, Thailand, and Singapore, people who are greedy will summon the Bai Zhao Guai. The Bai Zhao Guai. It's one of those things where the more times I read it, the more I'm going to get it wrong. For some lucky numbers. Some numbers! Hey! Got a reference in. I don't know if some numbers is still chilling, but... Congratulations! You're in a video game! People who are greedy will summon them for some lucky numbers in hoping of winning a large amount of money. They tie a red ribbon around the tree of trunk and then tie the other end of the ribbon to their beds. Then they drink a strong sleeping potion to send them into a dreamless slumber. During the sleep, the spirit appears to offer a set of winning numbers to the caster in exchange for being set free. If the person does not fulfill his or her promise to set the ghost free after winning, his or her family will be cursed in this life and the next. The spirit is often likened to Pocantian, to the Ponanak in Malaysian folklore, Malay folklore. So let's try
figure
that.
out what you.
Okay, we can't. Okay, so we need the herb, and then we're gonna do some nonsense of throwing the. Okay. Yeah, essentially like a lotto genie. Oh, shite, went the wrong way. Sorry! And now to talk to you. Right. We know that you sold Kevin some stuff.
Hey, you guys need anything?
Yeah, we need the special herbs. Did you sell Kevin some special herbs?
What? No, not that I know of.
We found a note from Kevin's father. It said that Kevin purchased an herb from you.
Well, he's wrong.
Well, then take a look at this receipt. Papa-cha!
Yeah,
Pot of greed.
Kevin bought some stuff and he used his dad's card. What am I looking at here?
The amount charged. They aren't identical.
Oh, must be some kind of error. Mr. Huang will have to call the credit card company and get them to sort it out. Jesus, what am I saying? Sorry, was there a point to this?
Tell the truth. You sold Kevin an herb and didn't mark it on his receipt.
But you still charged his card for it. Real sloppy guy.
None of you are cops, are you? You gotta say if you are, that's the rule, right?
Yeah, that's the rule. None of us are cops. Not anymore.
Okay, fine. Yes, you got me. Kevin bought some hibiscus rue from me.
Hibiscus rue? I never heard of it.
It's not on any of the shelves. It's not exactly legal.
You're running drugs through here?
No, Jesus, no. It's harmless. Really, it just puts you to sleep.
Harmless. That's why it's illegal to sell it.
Hey, you wanted honesty, you got it. Do you want some? $20 for 2 doses.
Oh, fuck off! I live in Washington State. I can get baked out of my gourd. Let me tell you, like $20 in edibles will do to Will. Alright. Firstly, have you ever heard of the Bai Zhao Guai?
The banana ghost? Some kind of old legend, right? Kevin used to be into all that stuff. Not me, though. Sorry.
Alright, I'll take some.
Sure. That'll be $20.
Fine.
Just dissolve half of it in hot water. It'll knock you straight out.
See you around.
Back at ya.
You drug-dealing numpty. Oh, actually, Zigraves is probably correct that it's more likely than not traditional Chinese herbal medicine, and it's prohibited under invasive species flora, rather than it being, like, illegal bad for you. Fun fact. When going in and out of New Zealand, there is only one tick box for if you are carrying explosives, narcotics, firearms, knives, etc. that just says, nah, don't have anything on. But on the, not even the immigration form, the I am coming into the country form, there is strict rules about, like, plants, dirt, cows. Have you been near a farm? Have you seen a farm? Do you know a cow personally? Okay, so we... Alright, so... Eli, could you,
Huh. Yeah. I think I can handle this.
No offense, mate, but yeah, you're basically a Brita filter at the moment.
There we go. Should stay hot for the foreseeable future.
Alright. Then herbs in the tea.
Not for nothing, but maybe we should put that in a cup?
Ah, fine. Nerd. Alright.
You'd better find...
Oh my god. Okay. I was gonna put the herbs in the kettle and then strain them like a grown-ass man, but apparently... Alright, herbs in the cup. Now we go tie a ribbon around the banana tree and chuck it out the window. And then jobs are good. Honestly, like, having a fire mage at home would be amazing. Now, like, I can drink cold coffee and sometimes cold tea, but it's not the best. And just being able to be like, tea's ready, brilliant. Oh, Hindle, I'm sorry. The reference has gone right over my head. Yep, ribbon onto the balcony. Bacon's like, worst game ever. Upsets Will's tea-making sensibilities. In fairness, it does depend on the kettle. And one could get a diffuser that works... Actually, in fairness, all the diffusers I use now are all, like, in cup ones, so I guess. It's just if I wanted to make a big pot of tea, you know? Alright, so... Chug, 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 chug!
I don't see how that's gonna help. Looks like everything is set. You ready?
Down the hatch! Let's get weird!
We'll keep an eye out. Give a shout if you need anything.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be doing much for a while.
I'm about to go on a feckin' vision quest. Whew. Alright. Anything in here? Anything in the ghost realm? Alright, let's have a look on the window. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I have done goofed.
No, no more. I am tired. You will not let me rest. And now you want more? Well, I refuse. That is my right.
No, it's cool, it's cool. I just want to talk, honest. I don't want anything.
Talk? What good is talk, human? You humans drag me from my slumber. Force me to grant a boon. Again and again. And now, you won't let me sleep. You strand me in this dead world.
Reginald Davington Scythe. I'm not entirely human if that helps.
You look human. You smell human. I imagine you taste human as well.
Buy me a drink first, God.
What manner of creature are you, if not human?
I am Malcathoretsa, Spirit of Knowledge.
I am familiar with the name.
Yo, do we know each
Unless
other?
your knowledge can free me from this place, then you are of no use to me.
Okay, dead world.
Can you not feel it? This is a place of dead things. Halfway between your world and mine. It hurts. I don't want to stay here. Please, send me back.
Okay, how can I send you back?
Kevin Huang. Where is Kevin Huang? He called me here. He is the only one who can send me back. He should have fulfilled his duty months ago. Where is he?
Kevin's in prison.
Prison? He cannot escape his duty so easily. He will return. He will release me. He will not be free of nightmares until he does.
It's not really on him. Okay, it's sort of my fault Kevin's in prison? No. So you're the one giving Kevin nightmares. Okay, if Kevin can't come here, what can we do?
I am going insane here. I am surrounded by dead things. I have not eaten in months.
Just how hungry are you?
Hungry enough that I am considering raw human.
Okay. Yeah, Kevin. So you're giving the one giving Kevin nightmares?
He left me here, left me to suffer and go mad. It is only fitting that he shared the burden.
Alright, it's sort of my fault Kevin's in prison.
And that matters. Why? Kevin is the only one who can send me back. He is the only one that matters.
Wait, so there's nothing I can do?
Are you Kevin Huang? Then no.
And by the boon, you do mean the lottery numbers, right?
Numbers. Always numbers. Numbers that turn into gold. You were to send me back when you received your prize. That is the arrangement. Send me back. Please!
Okay, how can I?
Kevin,
alright.
Call.
Oh yeah, then it's the Kevin's in prison. Okay, so there's nothing I can do.
Are you Kevin? Be my guest.
You try not to notice the drop of drool in the dragon's mouth. I'm gonna...
Oh, you cannot open the door. You are in the land of the dead. You cannot interact with the physical world. But it seems, perhaps, the physical world can interact with you.
Open the door, you can't keep me out here.
It is not up to me. How much do you weigh, anyway? Enough, I think. Enough to tide me over.
Wait, you're gonna eat me? I'm your only hope of finding Kevin! I am your only hope of finding Kevin.
Kevin is lost to me, and I have no reason to trust you, or any human. And I am so hungry.
What? Hey!
Was awesome!
KK!
Saved you.
You look very familiar. If it isn't the cutest little glowing ball of light.
You're kidding, right? I'm KK. Duh. I've been following you guys around for like a week.
Hey, KK, I can see you. This is awesome.
Yep. Hi. You're in a land of dead things. Kinda. You're sort of between, not the land of the dead, but not the physical world either. That means you can see ghosts and spirits, like me.
Woohoo! Hey, so what happened?
After you fell asleep, ghosts started appearing everywhere. They went nuts, went diced and everything. Tables started shaking, knives started flying. It was kinda cool. Vicky ran off to call Logan and me. It took a while, but we got the ghost calmed down. Still, whatever is going on here, the ghosts don't like it.
Where's Logan now?
He's out in the hallway. The door locked itself while you were sleeping. So, I got to rescue you.
Hey! Any ideas on what to do now?
I don't know. Find a way back to the living world, I guess. You're alive, so you don't belong here. Not yet, anyway.
I mean, technically I'm a spirit in a bad guy's body, but, well, yeah. Any ideas how?
Back? To the land of the living? I don't know. I'm not sure there is a way back. At least, there isn't a way back for me. Maybe it's different for you.
Alright, let's try and figure this out together, KK.
Okay.
Also...
What's up?
I was just hoping we could just,
okay.
like, chat and hang out with KK for a bit.
Huh. Weird. Looks like you can't touch the door. Must be a living person in the land of the dead thing. You got the worst of both worlds. Well, you have me at least. I pulled you through one door. I can pull you through another.
Alright, give us a shove.
Huh. Well...
Oh, so I have to use KK on door. Ah.
Logan, I saved him! The dragon was like, "Arr!" and he was like, ah! And then I was like, whoosh!
This is the best!
Yeah, there was a dragon. Looks different than the ones in Trollgate. Kinda disappointing. What do you mean you can't see him? Logan says he can't see you. Can you see him? Or Eli?
They look like ghosts to me.
Huh. Right. Okay. Well, we don't know what's going on, but we'll figure this out. Promise.
Alright. Let's check downstairs first. Because I've got an idea.
Come on, Logan. He's going downstairs.
Okay, shiny metal pot looks relatively new. Oh! Oh, fuck! Wait, am I back?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you are.
KK says you... what? Touch the pot?
The pot? It's not magical in any way I can tell.
Sure is shiny, though.
Oh, neat. You're back.
Magic pot!
Touch the teapot again. Logan's scream is hysterical.
Fucking yeah!
And you're back.
Alright, once more with feeling. It's not gonna stop being funny. This is the best. Okay, so there's nothing extra here.
What's up?
Okay. Any ideas on what to do now?
Obviously, we need to spring Kevin out of jail. Right, Logan? He says yes. Well, he didn't say yes, but he meant yes.
He's saying
He
no,
totally
isn't he?
did. He's impossible.
We're gonna do a ghost jailbreak. This is amazing. And it's good to see you face to face. Sorry, KK features in the Blackwell games, and yeah. It's good to hang out with the character again, you know?
Thanks. And you didn't even have to die to do it.
Alright, why do I see Eli and Logan as ghosts?
That's how the living appear to other ghosts. Maybe it's the same thing. I don't know. Being dead is weird sometimes.
Okay, how come Logan can't see me?
Maybe it's because Logan can only see ghosts and you're not a ghost. Guess that proves you're not actually dead.
Whoa! Sorry about Joan, KK.
Why are you sorry? You didn't kill him. Not really. And I'm with Logan now. So that's lucky. Lucky for him, I mean. He'd be totally lost without me.
Very true. Alright, let's try and figure this out. That seems bad.
Yeah, bad idea. Back inside.
Okay, what just happened?
What's up?
Okay, let's try and figure this out. And I want to say, Tiger Ill? Watto and welcome. This is my first run through of this, and I'm having a feckin' great time. Oh, yeah, the dragon's eager to do Operation Snack Time. So the pot is our way to and from the land of the dead, alright? I just want to check the roof real quick.
A big dragon is in that direction. Maybe we should go somewhere else.
Ah, fine. No. Well.
Come on, Logan. He's going downstairs.
Lil, it is lovely to meet you. Watto, friend. Yeah. I am having a feckin' cracking time with this. Thanks to some very good friends, I got pointed onto playing through the Blackwell series before getting into this. So, oh boy. Though I may need to take on a bathroom break. Friends, let me tell you, using coffee to counteract one's terrible sleep patterns, while awesome, does have its downsides.
And you're back.
I wonder if we can get people to bring the pot with us.
Hey, what can we do for you?
Okay, so touching the pot brought me back. Why do you think that is?
I have no idea. KK doesn't either. But if I were you, I'd just be glad it worked.
Okay.
We'll be here.
Lil Strager did a wonderful cut of like the highlights of my playthrough of the Blackwell games. So if you want to give that a look, I think it's exclamation Strager? Blackwell? Promo? God, I've lost track of my own commands. Alright, so friendos, I'm going to be back with you in just a second because I'm busting for the loo. At least you know that I'm actually staying hydrated. And Lil, yeah. Oh, recap, that's it. Thank you, Wraith. Deus, good guess though, good guess. So if you want to give that a quick look, I'll be back with you all in a couple minutes. And then we'll keep going and solve whatever weird dragony crimes are going on. Actually, I'm gonna hang out with KK a little bit more. Might as well, right? Okay. Don't get anything interesting. I'll be back in just a second.
This isn't interesting.
Holy bleeding Nora. Yeah, apparently the new Jarl is a ghost Jarl. So while we spend our time in the land of the undead, apparently, sorry, whoever that was, fucking thank you. 1,500 bits. That is $15 to keeping us going. And I'm sorry to all the living Jarls that we've had. You have been unseated by the spooky ghosts of this realm. And while we may never truly be able to interpret their will, we shall know that the ghosts are with us. All right. So we can't leave while we're wanting to be snacked on, but we need to get.
And you're back.
We need to get Kevin out somehow. But there's no way we're going to be able to get him out of lockup, right? So I guess our...
Are you and Kalash close?
Oh. Me and Kalash? No, not really. Although I kinda do owe him everything.
You owe him?
Yeah. When I came into my power, he saved my sanity. Probably my life.
He didn't seem the nurturing type.
No, he wasn't. He was impossible. Never met me halfway. Never gave me an inch. It was exactly what I needed.
Sounds like my old sponsor. Sometimes you get lucky.
Yeah, lucky.
That's an interesting question. Prolo's asking if it's only the pot that swaps us or any reflective material. Wraith's saying, can we get rid of the ribbon to get rid of the dragon? I wonder. Oh, and Lil, we went with bartender. Alright, doesn't seem to be anything here. Perhaps there's something here? Haha! Alright.
Hey again.
Can we speak to Kevin again?
Kevin is kind of sedated right now. Maybe later.
Alright, never mind. Yeah. Alright, KK, we're up.
That guard is totally freaking out.
Ah!
Really, Logan? You look tired. Could you try not to piss off the cop? How about you and Eli just wait outside? We'll take it from here. Dude, we'll be fine. I'll take care of him. Don't worry.
Ghost time!
I take care of you, don't I?
And Mid, it was lovely to meet you. Tomorrow...
Logan's such a baby. I don't know what he'd do without me.
Okay. Mid, it was lovely to meet you. Tomorrow is going to be slightly off our usual kind of like dive into interesting indie games because tomorrow's my birthday. And I haven't decided what I want to play yet. But I'm going to play a fun thing and then we'll all probably jump onto like Sniper 3 or one of our usual multiplayer shenanigans. So tomorrow might be a little bit more odd than usual. And I'm actually taking Friday off. That's my little... Well, okay, no, my little present to myself is the Hollow Knight book. But... Oh, well, Havoc, Iron Imp, my birthday is tomorrow. Today is a regular Wednesday. And I still got a lot to do. Okay. And Wraith just with Merry Christmas. It's August. Heathen. Right, let's go find ghost peoples.
Forget again?
Yep. Yeah, KK, if you could get us through the door, that'd be awesome. Zoom.
Woo! It's jailbreak time. Just like in Jail of the Gothanites.
Happy birthday.
The Trollgate quest, where the Gothanites are held prisoner in the Whittican mine?
Yes!
Never mind.
And Andorf, fucking 500 bits, yo. That's... Thank you. Alright. That's $5 to keeping us going, so feckin' yo. Oh, Lil's based out of Australia, so it's officially my birthday there. It's fair. Wraith's like, Trollgate stream when? Yeah, I was actually, Wraith, you spoiled the surprise. I was going to announce tomorrow. I'm actually becoming a full-time Trollgate streamer. Let's check out the men's locker room.
This is when Logan usually tells me to close my eyes. I don't do it, but still.
Okay, so we can just be like...
Uh-huh. Yeah, I just got off shift. I'm just waiting for the rain to ease up a bit. Well,
oh, and Spooky Anonymous Ghost, thank you again. Okay,
my car's parked 10 blocks away.
Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you?
Okay, so we're not quite ready yet. Got to do some...
It's about time. Let's go.
Okay. No, I'm not done messing with him. Check the other locker.
You're not like Logan at all. He'd be blushing like crazy right now.
Okay, half open. There's something inside.
Yeah, like that's gonna work.
Okay, it was an idea. Sorry. Andorf, 500 bits is like $5 to keeping us going, so I'm very grateful. And the Spooky Anonymous Ghost threw in another 100, so that's like $17 going. Yeah. Shit's tough right now, so I'm very grateful for any and everything, alright? So, thank you. That's what I'm trying to say.
You forgot again, didn't ya?
Yep. And I'm pretty sure if I hit the mirror...
maybe you shouldn't do that. Freaking out that police officer probably isn't a good idea.
But it's funny as! Alright.
Hi.
Yeah, I did forget again. Sorry, KK. So we need a way to distract both of them. Hot cup of coffee. So KK can get us in here. Alright. Shiny metal bucket. So what have we got? Dirty rag, rest on the sink. Bottle of spray lubricant. Empty cleaning products. Right, rag to clean things. Oh, if it's shiny, we can blink in and out of the other realm.
What?
Gotcha. Saw that.
Seriously?
I will say, there's something about it that works so well. Alright. So there's a ghostly figure inside the cell.
Oh, come on.
Oh, alright.
Poor guy. He looks miserable. Quick, touch that mirror and scare the crap out of him.
KK, you and I are gonna get on great.
Ah! What the hell? How did you...
Please don't scream.
Why? So you can finish the job? You know what? Go right ahead. My life is over anyway. I don't even care anymore.
For the last time, I'm here to help.
Why should I believe anything you say? The damage is done. I can't sleep. The dragon haunts my dreams. It screams and won't leave me alone. Not now, not ever.
The problem is, when he said it haunts my dreams, it screams. All I can imagine is the screaming cowboy, but it's the dragon in a cowboy hat. Just. Sorry. Okay. The dragon needs your help.
I know that. You think I don't know that? But I can't do anything. Not from in here.
Alright, so that's why I'm here. Ever heard of Gowl of the Galvanate?
You mean the prison break quest from Trollgate? Are you serious? You're serious, aren't you? You put me in here, and now you want to break me out?
Yep. Wasn't really me, I was possessed, kind of. It's very complicated.
Possessed? I'm not sure I understand.
You're getting haunted by a dragon!
Maybe I don't need to. Look, if you can get me out of here, help me send the dragon back home, end these nightmares, then fine. Do whatever you have to.
Okay. Is there a key to the cell?
The guard down the hall has a key to the cell. He's opened it a few times. But I couldn't tell you how to get it away from him.
What can you tell me about the dragon?
My grandfather always said that the dragon was our family's blessing. It would help us through hard times if we needed it. We could call upon it once every decade or so. Any more than that, if we were greedy, it would become a curse. But we were never greedy. We did everything we were supposed to. The dragon never cursed us. No, we were cursed by you.
Wow. Alright, for what it's worth, I didn't kill your family. Someone else did.
I saw you. You shot them like it was nothing. Then you looked right at me. Those eyes. They're the last thing I remember before everything went fuzzy. I honestly don't know what to believe. But your eyes, they aren't the same. So I'm going to trust you. For now.
J-Post is asking Trollgate 2 when? Oh, you mean 2 Troll, 2 Gate? My eyes are different?
Yeah. Cold. Cruel. Kind of distant. You looked at me like I was nothing. I've been trying to forget about it.
Okay, what else can you tell me about the guard?
Leland. He's an asshole. Whatever you do to him, he'll have it coming. Believe me.
Okay. Kevin, I'll be right back. Okay, so... I feel like we need to set up some kind of like slip trap, you know what I mean? Oh, actually, we can get him to call the guard over. Alright, when I disappear again, I need you to call the guard over to your cell.
You mean distract him? Sure, I can do that. I mean, I think I can. The guy doesn't need much of an excuse to be an asshole to me. I might as well give him one.
Alright, I'll be back.
Okay.
Ghost time! Hop-a-cha!
Oh, hi.
Alright, can you get us through here? Oh, did I forget the cleaning solution? Okay. Well, either way, it's going in his coffee.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, I forgot again. And as I think it was Wraith was pointing out, this is just like on our playthrough where I spent the entire time... Okay, not the entire time, but in the earlier one... Alright, cleaning products. Shiny metal bucket. Okay, so I didn't forget too much.
Look, kid, if it's too hot in there, maybe try sleeping without the blanket.
No, that's not what I meant. I mean it's too cold.
Too cold?
Yeah?
You said it was too hot.
I must have misspoke. It's too cold.
And that's my problem. Why?
Because I can't sleep.
You can't sleep. Don't you have nightmares anyway?
Yes.
That's not the point.
All right, back in the closet.
Sure it is. You know what, kid? I'm done. You can freeze or sweat or both. It's not my problem.
Yoink! Received cell key. Cap fell off the guard's head. If your experience anything to go by, this guard will be out for at least half an hour. Alright, nothing on him. Okay, so I guess what we've got to do is get Kevin a uniform. Alright, so.
You did it. So what now?
Okay. We sneak out.
No. I can't disappear like you can.
Damn it!
Look at what I'm wearing. I can't just walk out of here dressed like this. Can you get me some new clothes? Anything will work. Anything but this ugly orange prison uniform.
Alright, alright. I'll find you a disguise. Sit tight. Oh, what about the guard over there? Will his uniform do?
Leland? He's bigger than I am. I need...
Okay, fine. I'll find you a disguise. Right, just
I'm
tight.
not going anywhere. Right.
Okay, so we can't just cheese it into the lockers. We've got to do it ghost style.
You ready to go?
Alrighty. Let's go! Oh, yeah, so, Ray, thanks for explaining that. So, yeah, so Hindle, usually when we'd see KK, she's just a glowing ball of light, and she talks to Logan, and then Logan's like, oh, okay. The one thing we've gained is that... Oh, yeah.
You can't touch it. Remember?
This is for all the times I made that baby run into that feckin' wall.
Does it smell really bad in here? I bet it smells really bad in here.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I just got off shift. I'm just waiting for the rain to ease up a bit. Well, new shoes, you know? My car's ah, gross. Oh, I am not getting blamed for this.
Ah, yes, the classic NMP! Alright, well, that's effect. But we've got him some pants. Jobs are good. Uniform trousers!
Hello again.
Good to see you, KK. So the pants we've got, so I guess now we've got to just steal something from the other locker.
Good thing you're alive. You really suck at being dead.
I know! I can't just drift through it. Seriously. Ultrazini, I didn't see any cleaning products that we could pick up. There's cleaning products we could look at. Oh. Sorry, KK. I keep forgetting. Yeah, so I think what we do... I think you're right. We go back into human mode. Because there's nothing else we gain from in here. And we come in from the other side.
What the fuck, you creep?
Ah. Oh. Hinges oiled. Uniform stolen. Feckin' wee! Ah! Alright. So, enjoy.
Okay, those are kind of my size. That should work. Still need to do...
Gotcha.
It's a bit small, but it should do fine.
We are indeed master criminals!
You got me a full uniform. but I need a cap to go with it. Can you find one?
Yep.
It'll go a long way in covering my face. Perfect. Thanks.
Crime!
Okay, I think that's everything I need. Could you, turn around for a sec? Okay, give me a minute. Okay, here I go. And, thanks, I guess.
Okay, yeah, time to GTFO.
You too, Randy?
Yeah, took it right off the bench. I was only gone for a few minutes.
They took it right out of my locker. Who the hell does that?
You sure nothing of yours is missing, son?
Not that I know of.
Huh.
Yeah, huh.
So they're just blaming her. All right, it's ghost time.
Come on, I'm bored.
How are you bored? You're a ghost. Actually, don't answer that. That guy's passed out. I gave him the good drugs. And look, I'm remembering to use things proper. Alright, and we oot!
Huh. Looks like the power's wearing off. Oh well, it's been fun. See ya when you die.
Oh, KK, no! You were the coolest!
Ah! Jesus, KK. Don't do that. Everything go okay in there?
You got scared by a ghost! I drugged a cop and stole clothes from 2 more. But I'm just gonna add with yeah, KK had my back.
Yeah, she always does. Anyway, Eli went with Kevin to the restaurant. We should meet him there.
Alright. Let's go and tell KK I liked working with her.
She, just stuck her tongue out at you. Anyway, right behind you.
This was the best! I walked into so
let's
many
take
doors.
the direct route, okay? Probably a good idea not to stick around any longer than we have to.
Yeah, classic KK.
Ah, good. You're back.
So, is the dragon gone?
Not yet. I was hoping you could come with me. I don't want to face it alone.
Sure, we'll face it with you.
Thank you. In my dreams, the dragon is so angry. In all my dad's stories, it was never angry. I'm scared.
You should be. That thing's fucking massive.
I'll need you on the roof.
I mean, you'll be fine. Don't worry. Wait, don't you need the ribbon and tea first?
No, that's only to summon it. To send it away, I just need to be near the tree. On the roof. Good thing, too. That tea is disgusting. Anyway, I'll meet you up there.
While disgusting, it does get me fucked up.
Kevin, something wrong?
What happens after? Do I go back to jail? Go on the run?
We won't let that happen. We'll put a veil on you. It will disguise your identity.
Oh, that's good, I guess.
We do still have some herbs left over if anyone wants to get riggedy twisted.
Kevin?
Yeah. Sorry, I was just remembering. My mom was always making me study cookbooks, making me memorize old family recipes. Then my dad would drill me in the kitchen. He'll always hate that stuff as a kid. But right now, I miss it. More than anything.
He does have a winning lotto ticket. But also, I don't think it's unfair to say that he's not going to make it. Oh, damn it. Did I use the last to drug the cop?
Kevin Wong.
That's my stash.
You have come at last.
Yeah, well, I've barely slept for months thanks to you.
And I have not eaten. I wish to go home.
Yeah, home.
I am waiting, Kevin Huang. Fulfill your family duty.
Not yet. I want something. Another winning lottery number.
Oh, no, you don't!
Come on.
You overstep yourself, Kevin Huang.
Inch it,
And none
boy!
of the usual 5-figure stuff either. I'm talking the Mega Million jackpot.
What are you doing, Kevin?
Making things right.
We have your original lottery ticket, Kevin. Your winning lottery ticket.
It's not enough. It's not nearly enough.
It's 50 grand. Don't get greedy.
Yeah, man. That's more than enough to start a new life.
I don't want a new life. This restaurant belongs to my family. It should stay in my family. The bank repossessed this place. I need to buy it back before someone else does. 50,000 won't cut it. Do this for me, Dragon. Do this, and I will burn the banana tree. Nobody will ever summon you again.
Can you do it, Dragon?
Can I? Yes. Will I? No.
Dragon spoken!
The effort involved. The mental strain. It might kill me.
It might, but might not.
Oh, Kevin!
Please, Kevin Huang. Let me go!
Yeah, I know you've had a hard time, mate, but yeah, the risk is too great. You can find another way, Kevin.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I hearing ethical advice from the person who murdered my family?
Okay.
You're the one who took it all away. You can help me get it back. You owe this to me.
Sorry, that was Reggie Damon. My name's Reginald... Oh, shite, what was it? Reginald Desmond Scythe. Is it Desmond Scythe? No, I fucked it up. I can't remember my own name. We've been over this. I didn't kill your family. Reginald Damonton Scythe. Thank you, Raid Ports. Okay, we've been over this. I didn't kill your family.
Doesn't matter. It still happened. They're still dead. I'm still accused of killing them. You said the Unavowed helps people. So maybe help me now and back me up on this?
I won't let you do this, Kevin. Yeah, this is a legit revered beast. This is not who you'd like. This is not who you swindle at the bill, mate. Okay, I might ask him why is the restaurant so important. Because the thing is, he's not going to be able to run it.
Because it's been in my family for 4 generations. It stood for almost a century. I'm not gonna let that end. Not while I can still do something about it. So how about it, Dragon? Give me a winning set of numbers and I'll send you home. Forever.
Forget restaurants, Kevin. Join us. That's not a bad shout. Like... yeah. Kevin, join the team. It's your best bet, mate. And join the team. Free room and board, and you've got 50k spending money. Like, and the Veil. You can get fucked up in Vegas once this is over.
What? Join you guys?
You're an ideal candidate, Kevin. You've experienced the supernatural. You need a new direction in life.
And I'd have to work with him? The one who shot my parents?
He didn't.
Yeah, I know. Possession. But I'd still have to look at him all day, every day. I don't think I could do that. I'm sorry.
For what it's worth, he shot my brother. I was able to forgive him.
Well, you're a better person than me.
Apparently so. Alright, Kevin, we won't let you do this, buddy. Like, I got a fire mage and a ghost here.
And how are you going to do that? It's not like you can stop me. Only I have the power to send the dragon back.
And only we have the power to unveil you.
Wait, what? You just let the cops throw me back in jail? You can't. That's not right. I didn't do anything.
Not yet, you haven't.
Please. Some corporate chain is gonna buy this place. They'll destroy it. Turn it into a plastic boutique or a condo. My family would have died for nothing. You can't let that happen, please. Don't do this.
Sorry, Professor Upsidasium. would like to remind us all that, according to their scholarly insight, possession is 9/10 of supernatural lore. Oh yeah, and I'm with Zagraves on this one. It does sound like some meta whinging of, I didn't do anything, he says while holding an actual dragon hostage. And then demanding it risk its life for his career goals? Like, mate, what are you going to do with the Mega Millions? Like, aside from take up ill-advised recreational drugs and buy a penthouse, like, whatever happens, what you're trying to hold on is gone. Well, I try and... well, just Ports was laughing that every time I say Zagraves, they hear Zagreus. It's the old thing... Capitalization helps dyslexics.
Shut up, Shinji, and get into the robot.
/ dragon. And Bacon Avenger, thank you for 200, friend. I do want to ask Eli and Logan what they think, but the dragon's getting flat free. So Eli, what do you think?
What do I think? I think Kevin got dealt a raw deal. I also think that dragon tried to eat you earlier. It's hard to know which way to go, but whatever you choose, I'll back you up.
Thoughts on this, Logan?
I think the Huang family's been relying on this magic dragon for long enough. Whichever way this goes, that needs to end.
That's a good point. Like, they have been using the dragon to maintain this. Like, that kind of power. Also, Bacon Avenger, thank you for filling the pint glass. Taking a chip off the spooky ghost Yaldum. I'm sorry, Kevin. Let the dragon go, or I'll kick your ass.
Okay.
Kevin Huang, I am still waiting.
Honestly, if she just fucking downs him at this point, I won't be surprised.
I release you.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. I had to try. You understand? For Mom and Dad.
I understand. Family is important, but this isn't the way.
Yeah, you're right. I get that. I always did like this view. I thought I'd be looking at it forever. Okay, I'm ready.
Ah, we're in control of our own body again! Hooray! Reginald Damington Smythe also thirsts for blood. Alright, so let's catch up with the crew.
I don't know, level 40? Maybe 50?
I beg your pardon?
KK's wondering what level you'd be if you were in Trollgate.
I see.
Because they didn't really have video games. And I'm with Zagraves at this point. It's like, after so many months of not eating, assuming one could survive, I'd consider eating the first ghost I found, you know? Oh, actually, Ben, I didn't see that. Ben's saying that the remaster of Zool just dropped on Steam. Did it drop today? Supposedly there was a bunch of Pokemon news as well. Yeah, Miyaki Sakura, you're right. How high is the level cap on Trollgate? Because 50 seems low for a half-human, half-djinn, super badass swordsperson. Alright. Let's talk to Logan first.
Hey, KK couldn't stop talking about your little jailbreak last night. Especially the part where you were sneaking around the women's locker room. Hey, I ain't judging. You did what had to be done.
Oh, and Fearless, you have nothing to apologize for, friend. How are you doing? That's way cool. Sorry, friends. Fearless had an in-person morale event at work, and so got to meet a bunch of World's Edge peeps. That's fucking cool. Okay. Can I see that picture of KK again?
Sure. Here.
So thoughts on last mission?
Kevin made his choice, and so did you. He'll be fine. $50,000 buys a lot of fine.
Yeah, it fucking does. I remember being Reggie Damon so clearly. It's very strange.
Listen, I can't begin to relate, but I do know what it's like to have feelings you want to drown away. So my advice, focus on the job ahead. That's enough to get you through today. and worry about tomorrow. And I'm here if you ever want to talk. Right. And KK too. Sorry.
Okay, see you around, Logan. You too, KK.
Sure. We'll chat later.
Alright, talk to Mandala.
Ah, you awaken. Eli told me much of what transpired last night. The veil placed on Kevin should hold for at least 10 years. By then, the police will have long since given up searching for him.
Thoughts on last mission?
I am not without sympathy for Kevin's plight, having recently lost a parent myself. But torturing and potentially murdering that innocent creature was a step too far. It was the right choice to refuse him.
And it wasn't like we were chucking him out in his arse. Like, 50k. 50k when you have, like, magical veil invisibility. Like, unless the IRS can break through that, in which case it might get a little iffy. My memories of Reggie Damon got me all mixed up.
Yes, I can see how that might be confusing. Some unsolicited advice from one half-spirit to another. There is no right answer. Your only option is to just let yourself be yourself. You are you. No more, no less.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Huh? Krypton was saying IRS employing supernatural beings. There's an interesting writing prompt. Yeah, even the Joker fears the IRS. But if you didn't have to pay taxes, like, and especially if you like moved out of country, because again, you got the veil on you, 50k could go a long way. All right, sorry. Chat to Eli.
Oh, hi. Sorry, I was a bit distracted. What's on your mind?
Okay, so thoughts on our last mission?
You know, my kids were around Kevin's age when I left them. They turned out okay. But they at least had each other. Poor Kevin has nobody. Either way, he seems like a smart young man. I'm sure he'll figure it out.
And I have so many again, I'm just talking to everybody about the memories of Reggie Damon.
I can't imagine what that must be like. I'm sorry, but I do know that demons don't act like you do. They're chaotic, mindless. Were you a demon before? Sure, maybe. But you're not a demon now, and that's what matters.
No, I was a daemon before, and I'm not a daemon now. It's very important. Very important.
Right. See you around.
Alright. And who have we got left to talk to? Exhaust all dialogues. Oh shit! Like, I thought I got all of them, but it's like Vicky.
Oh, hi. What's on your mind? Sure, I guess.
I was sure we talked through these ones, but like, let's ask about the wedding picture.
Well, I can't deny that's me. Almost 70 years ago that was taken. The cancer came about 5 years later. She was gone a few years after that. Sorry. Could we not talk about this?
And the two girls?
Yep, that's Julie and Gloria. They look quite a bit different now. Sure.
Okay, and I'll leave you to it.
Right. See you around.
Alright, let's go chat to Vicky.
So, dragons exist.
Yes.
One day I might have to go toe-to-toe with a freaking dragon?
You've got to admit, that's pretty awesome. So, thoughts on last mission?
I kinda get where Kevin was coming from. Heck, cop family going back a century here. It's who we are. And being the broken link in that chain, it hurts. Hurts like hell. It's like 100 years of Santina's are cursing me. So Kevin is angry and bitter. He might not get over it anytime soon, but he'll be okay. Eventually.
And again, I have so many memories of being Reggie.
Look, I get it. Things are crazy and you don't know which end is up. You want to have a meltdown and drink yourself stupid. And when this is done, feel free to do that. I'll even join you. Hell, I'll buy the first round. But right now, we need you focused. I need you focused. Okay? Okay. Right. Catch you later.
Okie dokie. So, Stooge is saying that this is a point of no return. How much more game have we got past this? Because I guess I'm making the go, no go call as to whether or not we do this tonight. Or whether this is our session for next week. Because on the one hand, this game has me by the intellectual short and curlies. But on the other... So we got 40 minutes to an hour. What about you lot? Do you wanna do this? Because, I mean, I might need to quickly pour myself a bevy or a hit Battlestar Snackalactica, but I could do this. Okay, so Zagraves is going to go and get some sleep. Okay, well, Zagraves, I'll make sure that this is VOD saved and or over on YouTube as well if you want to catch up. Oh yeah, Professor Upsidasium, I'm going to, well, and everybody, I'm going to take your advice. So save game. Long ship, last stand. And Jackie Foxbutt. Nice. Okay, so friendos, go get yourself a cuppa, stretch your legs, grab a snack if you need it. We're doing this. We're doing this. Zagraves, as always, it's lovely to hang out with you and chat with you. And I hope you've enjoyed this. Like, there are more Wadget Eye games that we can put on the stack. I still haven't decided what our next long play one's going to be after this, but there's so many great choices. So many great choices. Alright, friendos. Snack time, beverage time, and then we're feckin' doing this. Alright? Alright. To be continued. Hello, hello, hello. Ooh, so there are multiple endings. Ooh, fancy. I'm just gonna natter for a sec while we let everybody come back from like taking a pee break and getting beverages and whatnot. So yeah, friendos, do let me know when you are back, and when you're those of you that are keen for this this grand finale, do let me know when you are back. All right. Supposedly, there's been some additional Pokemon news today, which I haven't had a chance to check out, and I haven't had a chance to really look at the hot sheets. Hookshot, you here with the keen? Nice. All right, Stooge. Oh yeah, Stooge and Strags are here. Nice. Wraith says he's got one ending in him. Okay. I mean, it does mean that we've got the option of like coming back and banging out some other endings, or if we choose one ending that is ours, that does mean that there's options available to all of you. Do you know what I mean? Just quickly checking the hot sheets while people are making it back. Nothing super duper... Wrong one. Nothing super duper special leaping out so far. Prolo says the Pokemon news, the Diamond Pearl remake looks slightly better visually than it did before. Nice. Legends. Arcunis looks incredible. Arcurious. Steam-powered Pokeballs release tiny fireworks when they catch a Pokemon. That's cute as shit. I'm entirely okay with that. And yes, Wraith, there is a shark Pokemon. They've been around for a while. They're like Sharkpedo or something. Shenanigans. Oh, interestingly, the Epic Store is going to add self-publishing. I hadn't seen that. That's fascinating. I mean, Steam already has self-publishing to an extent, and whether... I have very, very, very mixed feelings about that, but it is what it is. Okay. Maneater is exactly like Jaws Unleashed, so it is going to cause me rampant nightmares. So, like, there's got to be some big milestone or something. Like, much like with Depth and things like that, I would not go into Maneater casually. Like, yeah. Oh, and Hiddle's also reminded me of the Garchomp's evolution, which are land sharks. Oh, goody! Okay, I'm going to give it another minute or two before we start calling the meeting and getting into it. But honestly, I'm thinking like the Forgotten City is probably our next one. And while not a traditional point and click, it is a Groundhog Day style like detective game, which could be very, very good. And I've been wanting to play that for ages. But I didn't want it to overshadow the Unavowed. Also, we do have... Oh no, so there's a week between this week and PAX nonsense. And whilst I won't be going to PAX every day, it will break up the week a little bit because I have a panel on Friday and a panel on Monday, I think. Plus, Port Center Ben has a panel Friday as well, so it's unlikely there'll be a Friday stream that day. And I don't know the whole scope of it. Like, I'm limiting the amount of times I'm going to PAX just to... Or at least the kinds of things I'm going to be doing just for safety. But, yeah. A friend of mine's going to genreify my mask and setup so I can go in and out of there safely. Oh, Hookshot's like, speaking of panels, I gotta do some recording. Eee! Good luck! Hooks, in that regard, like, if I can ever help, like, I'm not saying in terms of, like, if you ever need a host or an entertaining MC, I'm more than happy. Okie dokie. So, let's come out of BRB and let's call this meeting to order. It's going down for real.
Ah, you awaken. Eli told me much of what transpired last night. The veil placed on Kevin should hold for at least 10 years. By then, the police will have long since given up searching for him.
Okay. Let's start the meeting.
A meeting is not necessary. We know our mission. We know our destination. When you are ready to proceed to the subway, we will follow.
Edwin Tiong's like, we're in the Avengers Age of Ultron now. Yeah, we're in the real stuff, alright?
Thank you.
I'll leave you to it. So yeah, I guess we're just heading back to Sammy's bar. The seals should be broken. Although, I will take recommendations on who we should be taking down into the fight. Like, this feels like an Eli Mandala combo. Like, no offense, Vicky and Logan, but like, Logan's ability is to commune with the dead. Useful and very, very empathic, very kind. And Vicky's power is gun. However, right now I want, you know, the near immortal or the half immortal Jin swordswoman and Eli von Fire Mage. Edwin's like, take gun. Also, Edwin, what ho friend? This is my first run through of this one, and as far as it's been explained to me, we're heading towards like the end, and I don't know what to expect. This game has already surprised me in so many grand ways. Yeah, I cast Fireball, and while you were busy communing with the dead, I studied the blade. Orchazini suggesting maybe Mandana Logan might need a portal to the afterlife, possibly. Edwin's like, I'm sure it will be perfectly normal and not a weird ending at all. Ho 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 ho. Alright, don't tell me anymore. Oh, okie dokie. Settle in, friends. We're doing this. Okay, so I'm gonna... No, you're right. Logan's grounded, and that means we've got KK, which, when dealing with spirits, is powerful. Especially considering as we may be dealing with a disembodied spirit. And if it's not disembodied, if it's bodied, well then, Mandala stab. Mandala casts sword. It's super effective. Alright, we're heading back to Sammy's.
Not for nothing, but I think you're gonna need some backup on this one.
Yeah, I agree. Strength in numbers and all.
Well, of course, I'm going through all of that.
Our stop approaches. Let us proceed.
You have my gun, and my hand, which is also fire. How's the portal look?
We were successful. The portal is unlocked. We can go open it whenever we wish.
So, what's on the other side of that thing?
It is impossible to say. It could be anything. It could be nothing.
Could be a
Pocket
Chuck E.
realms
Cheese.
can completely ignore the laws of nature, or invent new ones entirely.
Oh,
So,
good.
Be prepared for anything.
I mean, Scar did tell us. And yeah, Draconic Dude, give yourself a dinosaur sticker. You were correct. It was... Okay. You ready for this, Vicky?
Okay, real truth? No, I'm not ready. I'm about to step through a portal into another world. I could never be ready for that. But I'm a Santina. I finish what I start. So let's finish this.
Probably going to want a bigger gun. Logan, anything you want to say before we go?
Yeah, I was thinking, not a single person in the program would judge me if I picked up a drink right now. But that's not true, is it? That's just the addiction, making excuses and twisting the truth. So all I can do is focus on what's in front of me, which means going through that glowing hole and stopping whatever's on the other side. That's enough for now. It'll have to be.
So Raid's like, folks, this is a Wendy's, and Prolo adding, I want a universe with cats and dragons! And I just imagined it of people having massive houses of these great big sharped dragons that can't quite get traction on shiny floors, just bumbling around, getting distracted by laser pointers. I'm okay with this. Alright. How are you feeling about this, Eli?
Oh, I always have words. I was just thinking, wasn't that long ago I was throwing lightning at you on a rooftop? A lot has changed since then. You've made some tough decisions. Decisions I'm not sure I'd have been able to make. I guess all I have to say is, whatever happens in there, I've got your back, and I know you've got mine.
That is true, but you can throw fire, and currently all I can do is feel sorry for myself, so... KK, how are you feeling about this?
She says she's getting bored with all this talking. Sorry, KK. We'll get going in a minute.
And any sage advice for us, Mandana?
I have lived a long time, but I would hardly call myself a sage. If anything, I know how easy it is to reinvent yourself, rediscover who you are over and over. You have done much the same in your time with us. My only hope is that you do not change further. Regardless, know that I am with you for as long as I can still stand. Yes, it is time. Eli, shall we open it together?
All right.
Okay.
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Did something go wrong?
I think so. Yeah, we definitely went through. I felt it.
So did I. Something is different.
Oh my god. We've stepped into a dimension where Mr. Pibbs is the dominant soft drink. Everyone be ready. This is truly a cursed place. Well, let's go outside and ask somebody. Oh, thank fuck we're in regular New York.
We're not in New York anymore, are we?
No, we made it into the Pocket Realm. It is a twisted version of our city.
That building. Look at the energy pouring out of it.
That must be where our quarry lies.
Yeah, welcome to regular New York.
Are you all right?
Very no! Citizens of Darkness, let's fucking go! Alright. Okay, just focus. Reach across the void. Focus. Focus on the darkness.
Up! Wake the hell up!
Okay, he's back. Everyone relax.
You blacked out for a minute. You started chanting. What happened?
Oh, this is bad. Okay. Reggie Damon was trying to cast a spell. I think I can cast it too now.
A spell? What kind of spell?
Maybe I should cast it and find out?
It sounded like a spell of summoning.
Whatever it is, maybe turn the other way the next time you cast it.
Received item, Spell of Summoning. This spell fills a hole in your memory you didn't know was there. Wait. Fire, water, nature, art, ice, darkness. We know a fire. What up, Flame Dude?
Master, is that you? I can hear you. Kind of. Where are you?
Can you hear me, Clem Fandango? I'm not your I'm nobody's master anymore, Jordan. Please don't call me that.
Old habits die hard, Master. Even in this place.
Okay, how are you doing?
Fine, Master. A bit lonely, but fine. There are lots of people here. People like me. I don't understand the language yet, but I'm learning. How are you doing? You sound different.
I learned a lot about myself.
We always suspected that, Master, but we were all too chicken to ask. But still, I'm happy for you. It looks like we're both figuring things out.
Man, this is the healthiest phone call I've had in fucking years. Alright. Alright, goodbye for now. It's good to talk to you.
Same here, Master. You take care of yourself.
Okay, do I get the power to... Okay, so yeah, I can call upon him. Focus on water. General!
Summoner, you contact me across the void. I am in the middle of battle. You are distracting me. Speak quickly.
Sorry! How goes the war?
It continues. I must hurry back to it. Tell me what you want of me.
Sorry to disturb you again, General.
You sound sincere. In fact, I'd say you sound different.
I learned I'm not exactly human. It's complicated.
Of course you are not human. You bested me, and showed compassion and mercy when I deserved neither. Now, what do you want of me?
Oh, feck! Ray's like, we know you're losing, General, so a few minutes isn't gonna matter. Okay. Okay, I just want to ask, with these summons, am I checking who I'm allowed to summon at this point? Or is this like I get to choose my one summon for this fight?
I must return to the war. Goodbye, Summoner.
I'm going to chat to everybody while we've got the time. Okay, so focus on nature. Oh, wellity.
Carissa, is that you? It's not enough you keep me trapped in this tiny grove, but now you taunt me in my mind.
So Stooge says, each one is a usable summon only once, but you can chat. Yes, this is Melkaretsa. That's my name.
You discovered the truth, did you? You're better off. Being human is overrated.
Still more human than you are. Oh, no, I didn't. Air horn, air horn, air horn, air horn, air horn.
You say that like it's a bad thing. Now, did you want something, or did you just want to gloat?
Am I allowed to do both? I don't want to speak to you any longer than I have to.
Then why speak to me at all? Make it quick.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and good riddance.
Okay, so then we've got focus on art.
Ugh, come on. You want to bug me now? It took me months to get these tickets.
Hey, Callie. It's been a while.
Has it? Time goes so much faster than it used to. Except when it doesn't. Our lives are weird. Anyway, what's up?
Just, things are right.
Okay. I've gone to 6 Broadway plays, read the complete works of Shakespeare, and entered the hot dog eating contest at Coney Island. It was incredible. I threw up twice.
I am so glad that you got to live your best life. Sorry to bother
Bye.
you. Just, you know what? Belt out a couple of poems to inspire us in battle. All right, focus on ice. Oh!
What? Who is that? Oh, it's you, Melkarissa. Have you come to collect your favor at last?
Bye, Robin. I'm just being a jerk. And last but by no means least is focus on darkness. It'll be the creature from the beginning. Oh God!
Enjoying my respite at last. Why do you disturb me?
You are behind me! Sorry to disturb you. I guess let's keep going.
Jesus, listen to that creaking. This thing is being held up by spit and staples.
And maybe a prayer or two.
This bridge was created out of sheer force of will. It is only as stable as the one who created it.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's not exactly encouraging.
Wait, did Vicky just call me out? Okay, a large gap remains where the bridge collapsed. The arch leads off from the bridge until you hope stability. Alright. So we need to come up with a solution for each of these puzzles, right? So we don't know what we have coming. And Fearless, I think you're correct. This does have a similar thing to Mass Effect 3, where the decisions we made throughout culminate in this point. Plans to pass the bridge seem like a smart idea, so... Because she's not going to be good combative. Ice could work, but I feel like a boon from a Fae is something that we need to save for a big move, you know? Because those are powerful. Oh, and Fearless, no worry. I haven't actually had the chance to play essays on empathy yet, but I am looking forward to it. I'll let you know when I do. Alright, focus on nature.
What is it now?
Alright, I could use your help. I've summoned you here briefly.
You're joking, right? You must be desperate. What in the name of the Holy Green do you need my help for?
Need help crossing a bridge?
I cannot set foot on that bridge. It's made of concrete and steel. So, no.
Alright, bye!
Goodbye.
It did not work. It did not work. Alright, so...
This world was created by sheer force of will. The bridge was constructed this way by design. I wonder why.
Eli, suggestions?
Steel and concrete. This thing couldn't be more fireproof if it tried.
No good?
We're with you. Let's keep moving.
And Jackie, sadly, yes, 3 months till tattoo, but it will be awesome. Okay, so let's think this through. We've got... Alright, fire is not going to help us. Same with water. Nature's not going to do shite. Each area has a bit of matching its summon. I mean, would the dragon mind if we took a stroll? You're winning everything! You're winning weddings, irony, sports, and art! Oh! Draconic's saying save the dragon. Yeah, the dragon's pretty powerful. Okay. Honestly, I... Now, Striggs, when you were saying matching to each summon, is it... I guess it's that thing of like... everyone's saying, haven't been paying attention, but what about water? I mean, we get the big general. I guess he could, like, lift us over with his beef arms, but I feel... This is a simple puzzle. It's held together by force of will. Oh, and Fred, welcome back. We are right towards the end. So we're going a little over. So yeah, we are right at the end. So if you want to tap in, tap out, this is the final stretch. Alright, well, Fred, have yourself a lovely rest of your evening. Let's try art. I mean, I don't know what Callie's gonna do, because I think it's art.
What do you want? They're about to sing the story of tonight. I suppose. I guess I do owe you one. What do you need?
Can you help us cross this bridge?
That bridge was put together by sheer force of will. And pretty sloppily, too. They were scared and angry. I can feel it from here.
Ooh!
But that's not what you want, is it? Sorry. Can't do much more than that. Bye!
Alright, so it's water time. Jackie says try darkness. He makes ice bridges. Darkness is the dragon. Ice is the... Hindle's like, she's watching Hamilton! I mean, I assume that's what one does. Alright, let's try water.
What is it, Summoner?
Can you help us get across this? We're in trouble.
My help? I suppose I owe you a boon in exchange for sparing my life. What do you want of me? And be quick.
Can you help us get across the bridge?
I can do this.
Woohoo! Thanks, General!
Jesus, not this guy again.
What?
I have no quarrel with you, nor any of your kind. I can carry your group across the gap. Now hurry, my army needs me.
I thought he was about to say my arms need me. I'm like, Hah!
It is done.
Hey!
Now I consider my debt paid. Goodbye, Summoner. Do not contact me again.
Lose my number! Sins, how are you doing, friend? What? Oh, and welcome. Before we continue, so Sins, we are right at the end of the Unavowed, and this game is incredible. So, like, if you don't mind spoilers, come on down. But if you and your crew want to avoid this, I will completely understand, okay? Either way, like, thank you for bringing your lot over. Oh, and Wraith, I'm going to prank call the shit out of that guy so much. Oh, do you know what else is funky? We could use the spoiler sections later to talk about this without spoiling it for everyone. Okay, so I'm going to continue, but Sins and the person that came up with Sins, if you want to avoid spoilerific stuff, I will not be offended. Tomorrow's my birthday, so tomorrow is definitely not going to be spoiler-filled. Unless the thing you don't want spoiled is how did Will get
Glad to be on
hungover.
solid ground again. Not that anything in this place can be called solid.
Where are we, anyway?
The map says you are here.
That doesn't answer my question. Where is here?
That is what we must find out.
And Prof. Upsidasium, thank you kindly. Like I said, I'm still trying to decide what I want to play tomorrow. Because I try and pick games that are things I want to share with you or things I haven't experienced. And I'm really tempted to just be selfish and just do like a binge of like Hades or something tomorrow and then Snipings. Jackie's like, Roblox? Okay, small aside, I don't know if you all saw, but the guy that made VVVVVVV actually made a Roblox level. And it's kind of fascinating. But I'll ponder it more later tonight. I've still got to bang out a monstrous video after this. But that's neither here nor there. In the moment. Okay, so let's explore the maze a little bit. I think it's going to just spit us back out a few times, you know?
Everything's boarded up. Did anyone live here?
Doubtful. This was created for appearances. As for why and to what purpose, I do not know.
Well, and Harmonious, I do like to... peoples. I do try and strike a balance between, like...
How'd we end up back here? I don't remember doubling back.
No, we most definitely did not.
Alright, I'm going to try it one more time because it amuses me. But yeah, Harmonious, I try and balance, like...
Look at this place. It's like a ghost town.
Come on. Really?
Ah.
And we're back.
Okay. So this could be one that Callie can actually help us with.
What do you want? They're about to sing the story of tonight.
Okay, I could use your help.
I suppose. I guess I do owe you one. What do you need?
We're lost in some kind of maze. Can you help us?
Yeah, someone created that maze, so I should be able to sense the purpose behind it. Fine, bring me over. I just hope my date doesn't think I ditched her. Ugh, this place stinks.
I do not smell anything.
Not literally, I mean it stinks as a maze. It's not a maze. There's no way out. It's a trap.
Oh, a trap.
Duh, that's what I said. Now let's see here. Did you try pushing that button over there?
Button? What button?
That map thingy. It's not a map, not really. There's a button hidden in the image. Do you see it? It's pretty obvious once you know it's there.
Okay, when people who'd played this before said Callie was one of the best characters, I didn't know. And now I understand. Okay, well, how on earth were we supposed to see that?
That was the point. You weren't supposed to see it at all. Anyway, I gotta get back. See you around.
Okay, enjoy Hamilton! Alright. Push the button. Doors open!
That's, big.
Not to mention cold. I should have packed a warmer jacket.
Oh, a giant wall of ice. Whatever will we do? I'm sorry, did someone hear flame on? Fire dude, you're up! Alright. If anyone hears feckin' wee from the distance. Stooge was saying you would have thought by now she had different clothes. I love the fact that she went like full on like barefoot hippie style to Hamilton. That makes me very happy. Jackie says call the dragon. Oh, but it's not a fire dragon. I mean, we could call Fae Guy, but Fae Guy is very powerful. And you're right, Fae does equal ice, but Fire Guy! Fire Guy, Fire Guy, incredibly flammable Fire Guy. He was a bloke, then he wasn't. This song's kind of dragging on. Alright, you want to hear the dragon reactions? Alright, I'll ask.
You. I am enjoying my respite at last. Why do you disturb me?
She's about to go Battlestar Snackalactica on us. Alright, I need your help.
You showed me a kindness when you had no reason to. But in your world, I have no tangible form. I only exist in the world of the dead. I will be of no help to you.
Okay, well, sorry to disturb you again. Moose was saying I wouldn't want to waste our favor on the door. I love the idea of having this powerful boon and being like, bring me a cook. You have a wish that could allow you to do anything. Did I stutter? Alright. It's fire time!
Yes, Master?
Again, don't have to use the master, but, Jordan, can I summon you here? I need a shit ton... Oh. Strags, I'm holding. Though Prolo would like to point out that Favor is a thing that one should not search for in DeviantArt. Unless this is about, so Strags was saying, I would let you do this, but using Fire Guy properly is very funny. Okay, no, Strags, I trust yours. He is very burning and very naked. He doesn't have flame genitals, but the shading does make it look like he does. So I will take your advice on this one. Edwin says, this is what people talk about when they say Burning Man. Okay, so Strake says he can solve this, but it's not the right choice. Alright, goodbye for now.
Same here, Master. You take care of yourself.
Oh yeah, we've got bloody Eli. Hey Eli, do you wanna do some fire?
That gate is several feet thick. This is gonna be difficult.
Difficult, but not impossible.
No, not impossible. I can do it, but it'll drain me, like, a lot. But if there's no other way, well, just say the word.
No, we'll find another way.
Okay. Whew.
Okay, so what's the recommendation here? What's the play? Because I was about to unleash fire and then more fire. I mean, we don't have like a spell of unlocking. Can we just knock? Dalzet says, can we send the ghost through? We can send him through, but KK is still incorporeal here. I have tried pushing the door. So far, no luck. Sure wish we'd kept that magic crowbar from earlier. And like I said, while the Fae does control ice, like this feels like a wanton misuse. Maybe the door opens from the other side.
KK would rather not go through that thing alone.
Okay,
Agreed.
understand.
We go through together or not at all.
And Broccolis would have absolutely solved this one. Yeah, and she can't, the plant lady can't do much. Okay, so yeah. While the Fae is our main ice person, like, we owe them they owe us. And that means they can do some powerful nonsense. So, unless that is the best way, like, it really feels like a waste of a Fae wish. So, like I said, if anyone, like, if we aren't using Fire Guy, I will take hints and suggestions. Because otherwise I'm just melting this the fuck down. Like, I feel like I can see stuff behind it. A tri-plant lady? So Strakes, if you're sure on using the Fae, like, I will take your advice. Oh, and Water Guy, we already used Water Guy to get across the bridge. So, sadly, we don't have him for use anymore. Alright. Oh, God. I need to biff my phone there. Alright. We'll throw Fae Guy on it. Ha! Fae Guy.
Robin Goodfellow, at your service.
Not gonna get tired of calling you. I'm calling in the favor.
Well, a bargain was struck. I will honor it. To the best of my ability, of course. Now,
open that bloody door!
Seek?
What do you mean to the best of your ability?
Oh, didn't you know? My powers come from the Unseelie Court, the Fae of Winter. My abilities are not unlimited. Still, one does one's best.
Can you open this? Wait, why didn't you tell me about the limits before?
You didn't ask. Now, what do you need?
Door. Can you open the ice gate?
I am a Fae of the Winter Court. Of course I can open a gate made of ice. But be sure, is this the favor you want from me? You will not receive another.
Alright, open the gate, or I'll throw a flaming baby at you again.
As you Jinns would say, open sesame.
I've never uttered those words in my life.
Well, that's neither here nor there. Our bargain is concluded. I owe you nothing further. So long.
Yeah, Wraith also wanted to punch him super bad. Alright. Onward!
My dad's got a weed whacker in his garage. Never thought to bring it along.
These thorns would quickly make short of any mundane device.
Yeah, and my dad would never let me hear the end of it. Probably better off.
Alright, this looks like a job for... Oh no, and Stooge, it's nae worry. It's nae worry. This looks like a job for nature! Or fire!
What is it now?
I could use your help. Use your help summoning. What do you reckon? Can summon you here, briefly.
You're joking, right? You must be desperate. What in the name of the Holy Green do you need my help for?
Thorns. Path of Thorns. Can you sort that?
You're lucky I'm so damn bored, or I'd tell you to go to hell. Fine, send me over. Clumsy work. Engineered by force of will, not by the whims of nature. It will be my pleasure to destroy it.
Feckin' we!
There. All taken care of. Now, if we're done, I'd prefer to get back to my grove.
You've got nothing else to do! You said it yourself, you're bored! Alright. Onward! The cave entrance beckons.
No, Logan. I am not okay. We just accepted help from my father's murderer. But I must face the task at hand. I will deal with these feelings later.
I mean, she's helped us once we're out of here. Like, Mandana, if you want to go weed whacking, I know a fire mage. Alright. Into the Cave of Wonders.
Huh? No. No, not you.
Logan? Logan Brown? I knew you'd come back to my bar eventually.
Sammy, listen. I've got something to tell you. Jonah, no, not you.
Logan, where the hell have you been? Been waiting for you to show up for ages.
Yeah, it must be a tiki bar now.
Like a dog with a bone, Vicky Santina. Like a damn dog with a bone.
Oh, fuck no, not you two.
My name is Stanley Bates. You killed me. All of you killed me.
And we do it again too!
Listen, this is all. You just have to listen.
Geist! They're going Geist! Stop them, Logan!
I'm trying. Come on, guys. Just calm down. Calm down.
Calm down, John. Calm down. Alright, the Geist is twitching. Alright, so who do we know could handle a Geist? Dragon! Om nom 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 nom. Alright, if all of y'all want to sing the Never-Ending Story theme to yourself right now, as Dragon Friend's about to tear these Geists asunder. Never-ending story. I cast Dragon!
I am enjoying my respite at last. Why do you disturb me?
You know how you couldn't eat me? I've got a better offer. Call it Falcor! Never-ending buffet. I need your help.
Showed me a kindness when you had no reason to. But in your world, I have no tangible form. I only exist in the world of the dead.
Well,
I will be of no help to you.
Well, actually, I've got a poltergeist problem. Can you help with that? Like, oh, nom 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 nom. Also, FYI, Whingy Kevin would not have been able to help us with this problem.
Corrupted spirits. Yes. I believe I can be of some assistance.
Wait, what? What happened? Was that the dragon from Chinatown? Whatever he did, it did the trick. The ghost passed on. They're at peace.
Actually, Logan was, I believe it was a last dragon. Also, I really like to imagine that in this very, very serious moment that the dragon came out somewhere, grabbed the Geist, and it squeaked like a dragon's chew toy. And then, like, kind of throwing it around like Kermit the Frog, like just squeaking. And then they both disappeared. That was my choice. Yeah, I don't think Logan knows where they went. And you know what? We don't have to tell him. Oh, and you're right. Sorry, Parla. I didn't mean to sound like a smartass there. It was more from the description we got about the dragon from the book earlier. My apologies.
This place. First it freezes you, then it tries to roast you.
It's a river made of lava. Oh, man. We used ice and water? Edwin's like, oh yes, clearly this is ice time. Oh wait, so we can focus on ice again. Oh, but then we'd end up owing them. Could ask water. Yeah, if only we had a way to cool this place down! Maybe the general will help us again? I don't know. Ice on fire or fire on fire? Okay, Robin will tell you can't help us here. Alright. Fire does to owe us a favor. Let's see if they can help.
Yes, Master?
Just making sure we're doing this right. I'll just give it a brief second for the stream to catch up. Don't ever contact me again. 5 seconds later. Ha! General! Problem! Oh, okay, so Strays was saying that the first time they played through, they tried to use the Winter Fae on the lava to cool it down. But the Fae only have powers in the Unseelie Court. Alright, but yeah, I'm just making sure we're using Fire Guy in the right place, because it was recommended that we make sure we use Fire Guy correctly, because it's meant to be very entertaining. Although, I do like the fact that I now have a magic spell that lets me, like, just prank call various denizens. Yes, Strakes, I was waiting for the AOK on use of our flamey person. Alright. Flame on!
You mean transfer me across the void again? It wasn't a pleasant experience, but I do owe you for helping me. So yes, I'll help you. Just the once. What do you need?
Any way you can help us get across a river of lava?
Sorry, did you say lava? Bring me over. Let me see what I can do. I've learned some things. Things about my new body. You remember how much pain I was in when you met me? I thought it was the fire that was hurting me. Turns out I was just starving. My body consumes heat, which means...
Oh, nom 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 nom!
Wow. Oh, man. That'll keep me full for a month. Anyway, it's probably best that I go back now. I don't know what this place is, but it hurts.
Goodbye, Jordan. I am happy that you are well.
I'm glad we made a good call on that one. Good work, team. Alright, I guess welcome to the otherworldly nightclub. Locked, eh? Do you know who'd be able to get us through these flimsy glass doors? Broccolis! Why did we bring our son? Damn it, Brockules! Oh, I can't cast summons. Oh, good! Brockules. Brockules. Vicky, use gun!
Huh. Looks tough, but pretty shoddy material. 5 or 6 shots ought to do it.
Please, do not waste your ammunition. My sword will make short work of this.
Suit yourself.
Alright. The universal lockpick. As long as she doesn't snap a sword.
A demon spawn, without a doubt.
Hey. Hey, we're just passing through.
Passing through, it says. When it speaks, it lies, like all of its kind.
What the hell are you guys?
We met one of them just before you signed up. I called it a ligamental.
Ligamental? Yeah, that fits.
Oh, it's an elemental made of ligaments.
Leading the way to this world. We followed it.
Eli?
Don't look at me. I wouldn't make that same mistake twice.
Okay. Damn it, it was the summoning spell, wasn't it?
The beacon was formed. That's all we know. What are we waiting for? We are all starving. Attack!
How many of you are there?
One for every summon, right?
Oh boy.
Okay, let's talk about this. Like, anytime now, Madonna!
The time for talk is over.
Almost there. I am close.
Let's talk about this.
The time for talk is over.
Brockules would have solved this already. Okay, Eli, Vicky, do your thing.
Stop, please. There is no need for slaughter.
Hey! Buddy! Long time no see!
Yes, it has been a while. This one showed me mercy I did not deserve. That kindness should be repaid. Just this once.
You vouch for it?
Yes.
Then that will have to be
Ligamus Prime! See you later, putty ninjas. So flesh,
We
so
owe
furious.
each other nothing, Demon Spawn. You have been given a reprieve. I suggest you complete your business here as soon as possible.
At last.
What the fuck was that door made out of? that got feckin' hairy.
Melcarissa, you finally made it. You had to cash in every favor you had, but you made it.
There's one favor that I cashed. There's one favor I haven't cashed in. Get him now, my son, Brockules! And a brick just falls. Alright, Deus, you make a good point. It has been a never since I tried to pick a door with a sword. Alright. Do you really think I wasn't going to come after you?
I couldn't be sure. I hoped you would. This is my world. You're only here because I want you here.
And yeah, this part says, actually, it's Reginald Damington Smythe now. Have at thee! Oh, you're stalling.
Think about it. I lit up my stronghold like a Christmas tree. I literally told you where to go. It would have taken you years to find me, if you ever found me at all.
Don't get too cocky. The top of the Empire State Building ain't exactly subtle.
We're all New Yorkers here. How often do you go up to the Empire State Building?
Oh! Edwin! Feckin' yo! Once we've got through this, do tell us who your characters were so I can say some nice things about your work. And thanks for the heads up on the bad... on not jumping on the bad ending, because we've come this far. And if we got a really bad ending, it would break little Broccules' heart. Edwin's like, you just met one of me's. Oh no! There are many more Edwins to defeat! Sorry.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh, and Bacon, that's fucking cool of you. Okay. Alright, so you wanted us to come. Why?
I was wrong, Melcarissa. Wrong to leave you in the dark the way I did. We should have worked together. We should have been partners.
Partners? We both know how you treat people you work with.
Right?
I thought I could do it all on my own, but I can't. I need your help. The knowledge you contain.
How about no? Whoa!
Willingly this time. We'll be equals, and we can build this world together.
Also, and
You're joking. You've got to be joking.
I cannot detect falsehoods from spirits, but this must be a trick. It has to be.
I'm all for second chances, but this takes it a bit far.
No way. No fucking way.
Bacon Avenger, that is fucking cool of you, thank you. Getting those house call tallies. Okay. Yeah, you've got to be kidding.
Who are you to judge me? I share your memories. I know everything you've done. You let that fire elemental go. He torched an entire homeless shelter. And General Zarug of the Merfolk, he slaughtered dozens of people. You barely gave him a slap on the wrist. You even let Galen of the North Woods go. And she killed your leader. And let's not forget Robin Goodfellow. He kidnapped kids, and you let him walk. In exchange for what? A favor? Give me a break. You executed Stan Bates in cold blood. Well, because that pretty muse batted her eyes. Sometimes you showed mercy. Sometimes you gleefully executed anyone who crossed your path. Lives were saved or snuffed out based on your whims. So don't get all self-righteous with me.
Whoa. They weren't just my whims for a start. Also, the General, aside from his whole, war with the landfolk, he's a decent guy and he's kind of a bit of a laugh. I think you'd get on. And yeah, as Wraith says, technically we killed our leader to get through a loophole, but that's neither here nor there. Alright, those were all impossible situations. Reggie Damon, caused by you. Yeah, all we did was clean up your mess, Reggie. Yeah, I like these were all impossible situations. Caused by you, Reggie Damon!
The only situation is the one you're looking at. I want to create another world. But this time, it's going to be done right. So help me, Melcarissa. Please.
Mate!
Yeah.
Buy some
fuck
Lego!
This. Good people are dead because of you. I spent a year thinking I was going crazy.
But aren't you in a better place now, Vicky? You're making a real difference now. More than you'd ever make as a cop.
This isn't about me. It's about justice.
Look, you can't run from this. You killed people. You killed my brother Jonah. You killed Sammy, one of my oldest friends. And that's not even the worst of it. You didn't just take people's lives. You twisted their souls, made them into something nasty and dangerous.
You mean those idiots in the Bronx?
They were people.
Listen, what you've done is supernatural slaughter on a citywide scale. Even Alden limited himself to small villages.
Alden destroyed for its own sake. I'm not so stupid.
No, you might be worse. Alden never pretended it was for a greater cause. You were human once. You can be again. Just come with us. Make it right.
You seek to justify your actions, to pretend all the chaos and destruction you wrought has meaning.
I can't think of anything more meaningful than the creation of a whole new world.
The void is full of worlds, many more pleasant than this.
Why am I even talking to you? This is between me and Melcarissa. The Peanut Gallery can shut up now.
Oh, it's going down. All right. If you hurt them...
Relax, they're just asleep. I may not have much power now, but I can do that, at least. Besides, this is between you and me. So how about it?
And KK.
Will you merge with me willingly or not?
Okay. This is some Indiana Jones level nonsense, so let's go through it carefully. So, KK, can you force Reggie Damon to move on like the other ghost? This world you created is awful, why would you live here? What if I say no? What's your goal here? You want to become a god? If we merge, we'll stay in this world. We won't harm the mundane world ever again. Can I have a moment to think about it? Okay, so let's start with like the what's your goal here?
I guess, if you have to put a label on it. I've always been good at understanding the world.
No, he wasn't.
Even if I never felt like a part of it.
He wasn't.
I just want a place where I fit.
He did.
But I don't have to pretend.
He did.
And since it doesn't exist, I have to make it.
Or you could try not being a psychopath, you piece of bad word. Stu says you can create a save here. Is that if I have a moment to think about it? The world you created here is awful. Why would you want to live here?
I admit it's not ideal. That's why I need your help. I absorbed a lot of knowledge from you, Melcarissa, but there's so much more I need to learn. That information is locked up inside your head. Well, my head.
Okay. So you learn how to create this world from me.
Yes, Melcarissa. As long as you were in my head, I could learn anything. All I had to do was think, and the knowledge appeared in my brain as if it was there all along. It was like knowing a guy's drink order before they told me. You told me about the Dryad trapped in the North Woods, the dragon in Chinatown, the Merfolk's War. But I can't access new information anymore. Not while we're separate.
I'm hearing
here we are.
I'm hearing a you problem, not a me problem. If I have so much knowledge, how come I can't remember any of it, huh?
Because you're a textbook, Melcarissa. You can't read yourself.
Shouldn't.
That summoning spell you've been chanting, you only know it because you remember me casting it.
Okay, so if I take a moment, I can save. I'm going to do that. Can I take a moment to think about it?
Take all the time you want. I'm not going anywhere, and neither are you.
So there's no turning back now. Alright, so... Okay.
Yeah, that's not gonna work here. Sorry.
Damn it! Stupid pocket dimension.
Well, I'm waiting.
Okay, so KK, can you force Reggie to move on like the other ghosts?
Any other ghost? I'm not dead.
Damn it!
In case you weren't aware, my body is very much alive.
But it is occupado. Okay, so what if I say no?
Oh, sure, you could say that. I can't stop you. But you can't exactly stop me, either. That's my body, and I mean to have it back.
Okay, if you can take this back so easily, why don't you?
Because I don't want to fight you anymore, Melcarissa.
Flowers,
it makes the work take so much longer, and it's exhausting. Working together will be so much easier, wouldn't you agree?
If I agree, you'll let my friends go. I'm just exhausting all the conversation options.
As a sign of good faith, sure. If you merge willingly. If not, well, I might not know how to create life yet, but I am very good at ending it.
And if we merge, we'll stay in this world. We won't have to harm anyone ever again.
Well, sort of. I mean, the energy to create this place has to come from somewhere. I created several pools of energy in the mundane world. They worked beautifully, too. Until you cut them off. So before we do anything else, we'll need to make some more.
So to get this world working, you have to hurt more people.
Yes, but only temporarily. Just until we make this world self-sustaining. 5 to 10 years.
Years?
Then I'll seal off the portal for good. We'll drift into the void and join the cosmos.
Oh, you're a bastard. Okay, so the choices are, I won't do it, fight me if you have to, or fine, I'll merge willingly, just don't hurt my friends. Alright. Reload those guns. Let's go! Fight me if you have to. Oh. This dude says, can I have a moment? Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh. Like, I'm at Cherno Alpha level rocket punch right now. This guy's had it coming. Okay. Oh, you mean and can have a moment. Well, but yeah, can have a moment just
all the time you want.
So a small gap in the railing. No turning back. Oh, fuck sticks. Oh, bin bags of piss. He's not dead because he has a living, breathing body. And KK is still upright. But she can't get rid of him because we're still alive. Oh, fuck. Agonaniki's like, where's that defib when you need one? If we fight him, he's stopped, but everyone here dies. And if we merge with him, he's going to inflict misery and suffering on people for a decade. And we don't even know if he's going to keep his word. And also, Harmonious, oh, sorry. Like Lara Croft in Tomb Raider 2's seminal training level, the Croft Manor, it's time to swan dive onto nothing. Hey Reggie, when you get to hell, tell them Reginald, I mean, no one could take his deal. Oh, Squarepeg, Watto! Yeah, Hindel's like, just like Van Helsing sang, jump. When you get to hell, tell him Reginald, Damonton Smythe sent you. Fuck, I forgot our own character's name! Spin around and be like, KK, you tell Broccules, you tell that little brick, I did it for them. I did the right thing.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? Move 1 inch and I fall. 1 inch closer and I fall.
Wait, just wait. This is crazy. Why would you do this?
You need to be stopped, Reggie Damon.
Just hold on. Think. You're in a human body. You'll die a human death. Is that what you really want, Melcarissa?
Do I want it? No. Will I do it? Yes. Oh, I'm prepared to die. Are you, Reggie Damon?
No, I'm not. You're human now. You could become a ghost, a helpless, mewling ghost. And so would I. I won't let that happen. I can't let that happen.
I don't know, Reggie. I met a little ghost. She's pretty fucking awesome. Doesn't seem so bad to me. Yeah, I'm ready. How about you? KK, tell everyone I'm sorry. Just make me a cool looking troll sonar, okay?
No! You've ruined everything. It could have been so perfect. Was it worth it?
Eat my ass, Reggie!
Was it all worth dying over?
I liked being human. I like being alive. It's funny. I'm not scared. No, I liked being human. And I liked being alive. Eli, Vicky, Logan, Mandana. Goodbye, friends. Forgive me.
What the?
Jesus, my head.
What happened? Did we win?
The portal. It is gone. But where is Melcarissa?
What? Slow down, KK. Oh.
What did she say? Logan, what did she say?
They found the body in Midtown, right by the Empire State Building. Nobody knows how he got there. He just appeared. Probably for the best. A whole lot of murder cases got closed. Made a lot of cops happy.
Fucking yo.
They found Harrison's body eventually. It washed up in Red Hook. Based on the position and the angle of the bullet wounds, her death was ruled a suicide. There were a lot of questions, but nobody seemed all that keen to find the answers.
So we finally got a computer. Although Logan and KK use it to play their game most of the time. But it turns out Travis and Winnie Cook have a very active social media profile. They're back in Florida. They seem happy if the pictures are anything to go by.
Aww.
And speaking of pictures, they post lots of Elijah. Sometimes a dozen every day. It hurts, being away from family. But this makes it better, somehow.
FIREBABY.
I suppose I can live with that.
FIREBABY.
I went to a meeting in Chinatown not long ago. Decided to stop in at the Dragon Tree. Turns out it's a drugstore now. One of those national chain things. Kevin moved upstate, rented himself a place with the money he got from his lottery winnings. But 50 grand doesn't last as long as it used to. He's working as a short order cook at a local diner. From what I hear, he's made the joint pretty popular. Might be running the place before too long.
Good
I
on
hope
him.
it works out for him.
Calliope is, well, by all accounts, she is happy. She has sampled all this city has to offer, and then some. The last we heard, she was traveling to Paris for a fashion show. I do wish her the best. As for Melcarissa, we do not know. It is tempting to use the summoning ritual, but to perform it requires a death. And that is a line we will not cross. Melcarissa sacrificed enough, saving us all. Honoring that sacrifice is literally the least we could do. So we venture on. Enemies are defeated. Wrongs are righted. And the wall against the darkness holds for yet another day.
Yay!
That was an interesting one.
No kidding. They ate the radiator. Who eats a radiator?
Gremlins are the worst, huh?
Fucking
All I know is
gremlins?
Mitchell never let me borrow his car again.
We missed out startled gremlins.
You guys hungry? There's a new Thai place down that way.
Is it spicy?
Probably. Why?
Eli has trouble digesting spicy food.
Ah! You and me
Seriously?
both, buddy.
Beckett,
You
I've
and
seen
me
you
both.
drink lava.
Believe it or not, lava isn't that spicy.
Oh, fuck a doodle doo!
I come across the void in search of conquest.
Fucking wet!
Stand down, creature. We will show no mercy.
Kick his ass!
She said, just with more charbroiling.
Nice. I've got those new polymer copper bullets. Been meaning to test them out.
Guys, when you kill him, could you make sure there's no ghost left behind? I'm tired.
My mistake! Fuck this noise! Did I say conquest? I meant coming in to say hello. Oh, feckin' yeah! What a feckin' glorious game. Oh, did we do good? Did I do good? I feel like I did. Oh, what a feckin' glorious, glorious game. I feel at the same time like super sad and super like elated. Like frickin' yo! And we get to see the full cast as well. Good old Logan Cunningham. What does he do? Oh, that's cool. So Dave actually played, like, Reggie Damon. I did like that it listed it as our character name. Feckin' yo. Edwin, did you already sneak past us? Did I miss your character? Oh, yeah, I'm just on that edge of like being fucking stoked and wanting to be like a feels cascade at the same time. Yo, we missed out. Okay, whoever the person was with the cigarette, I feel like we missed them. The person with the choker? Hey! That's Edwin! It you! Oh, feckin' yo. I mean, all the performances in this entire thing were phenomenal. And for something like this, where the performances carry so much of the weight of the characters, like, feckin' yo. Some gay. Oh, this was feckin' glorious. So, Stooge Strager, thank you for putting us on the path to this and making sure we did everything running up to this. This game was feckin' brilliant. And I kind of want to, like I said, I'm kind of welling up and kind of bouncing on my on my chair a little bit. Feckin' yo. Feckin' yo. All the coffee shops they worked out of. Okay, that's feckin' cool. Aww. Oh! Alright, I'm gonna bring it back to studio. Oh, Edwin's like, now the bad endings. So I tell you what. I'm gonna leave the other endings, because there are a bunch of people that had an interest in giving us a playthrough, or people who might have jumped in and seen some of it. So at least the other good ending and the bad endings are available. So Oh, excuse me. Sorry, cheeky tea burps there. Let's get some smooth jams going. Actually fancy our usual. There we go. Oh. What a glorious feckin' game. Draconic Dude says, is this a series? So Draconic, while the Blackwell series isn't required reading for playing this, it is a series of point and clicks that kind of feed in. Because, Edwin was saying that this game's worth playing through multiple times to see different puzzle-solving shenanigans and depending on your party. The other thing was in the ending, I saw characters we hadn't met, and I have no idea where we would have met them or how we would have met them, so I do find that interesting. Stray says they hope for another Unavowed game in the future, but nothing yet. I mean, the great thing about the Unavowed is it does leave a lot of room for a continuation, prequel, what have you. There's a lot of space to be had. There's a lot of story to be had in that space, and I would be stoked for more of it. God, so good! Oh, and Edwin's saying that Dave's next game is Old Skies, as far as they know. Yeah. Well, hopefully at like a GDC or something, I'll get to catch up with Dave or with your good self, Edwin, or with whomever. Like, I don't know. I don't have anything to add. I just feel the need to gush about how good this experience was. Fucking yo. So what I will say, friends, is we do have the little spoilers section over in. We have Spoiler Town over in Discord. So so I'm just making that now, sorry. So if anyone wants to talk about the good stuff. Oh, caffeine's already got me. And I'm just gonna add, yo! Okay. So Edwin says they've been in some of the other Widget Eye games, though mainly as a tester. QA represent. That's where I got my start. God. Oh, so Edwin's Aussie, so they're probably not going to GDC. Well, if you get the chance to, obviously, once the world's in a better state, like, let us know. I'd be more than happy to buy you a thank you pint for coming and hanging out with us this afternoon. And yeah, I don't know when I'll get out for PAX Australia, and I probably won't do NZ GDC either, but hey! Oh no! Retsu and Turner have said there is a shark behind me! Look out! I am defeated by a shark! Actually, 'twas a goose! It was a goose! Very confusing. So Turner, actually your timing is perfect. Although we have just finished the game, and we're starting to wrap things up. We just finished the game, so thankfully nothing's spoiled, but if you have a penchant for point and clicks, we just finished up with the Unavowed, and it was every bit as good as everyone said it was.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja
Fucking
Turtles
yo!
are 4 reptilian heroes have overcome the arch villain Shredder.
On top of a raid by Tuna, we have Fearless with a double fan of knives. Fearless, thank you for gifting 10 subs like a fucking legend. And Fearless managed to tag Immortal Len, Lily Miss Sunshine, Fredlink, Moonin, Dragonon 49er, Bishop Dill, Sin Lascidious, Fuzzski, and Pokey's Crypt. Also, friends, before Turner's group dissipate or otherwise, please do throw a follow to Turner at Turner Tuna. God darn it, it's because I'm multi-reading it. Their ability to do like proper numerical breakdowns of cool stuff is fucking awesome and absolutely worth your time. To those of you who've just joined us, what and welcome. I'm Will. I used to work in video games. I worked in the games industry for 10 years, and now I do this for a living. And fucking yo. Wraith's gonna bow out, and hopefully fall right to sleep. It was super fun. R.I.P. Reginald Davington Smythe. May Brocules be raised in the loving embrace of the Unavowed. Oh, thank you, Lizzie! Lizzie doing a shout out. So yeah, friends, please do throw a follow over to Tuna. Yo! What a fucking glorious game. And Tuna, how was your day? What were you up to? Like, I will keep blepping at you on DMs. And some spooky ghost threw in 400 like a fucking ledge. That's the money that pays for my rent. It keeps me alive, so I'm very grateful for it. Oh, Edwin also wants to point out to you all friends that the Unavowed is also available on Switch. So if you don't fancy the sit-down seriousness and the drink swilling of PC gaming, then you can have the warm comfort of the sofa in the Nintendo Switch. Okay, so Tuna was doing a bunch of different games, but mostly Final Fantasy XIV. I have been lurking in your streams, and it has been lovely, lovely to watch. Although your style of the deconstruction of numerical systems in video games versus the batshittery of Triple Triad was very entertaining. I felt like at some points Triple Triad was like your kryptonite. A system run by numbers that makes no sense.
Are you listening to me? There's no beef in here. So you wouldn't really call it bell peppers and beef.
Oh yes, and as Lizzie said, the bits and stuff also go feeding the guinea pigs, so I'm very grateful. Also, Sentry, I should have said thank you for the follow, and I hope I did. Prolo's like, Triple Triad Chaos Mode is so horrible. Hate it. Oh, lordy. But yeah, we just finished the Unavowed, and like, I promise, friendos, I will find someone like lovely to pass you over to this evening. So don't go anywhere just yet, because with Tuna's forces and the Longship combined, we'll be able to make someone's fecking night tonight, you know what I mean? Oh, I've got some potential targets and all. But what a glorious day. What a glorious playthrough. This game was absolutely excellent. Honestly, like, when it got to that last bit after... I could have happily spent another 2-3 streams in that world. I could have happily done a bunch more crimes. Sorry, solved a bunch more crimes. Not do crimes. Solve crimes. God, that's a glorious game.
Why do we have all three of them neatly gathered in our ship?
Begin a crime. Oh, Lost Flowers, thank you for a host at the end there. Oh. Fucking yo.
What's cooking? Special bell peppers and beef.
Fucking yo. Sorry. I guess the game's just kind of doing a teeny tiny deconstruct on us. Be goose, do crimes. Fucking yo. Anyway, so friends, I forget if it's on Humble. If you just joined us, I would definitely recommend the Blackwell series before the Unavowed, just for the full reward. But if you don't mind me being a monstrous shill, if this is the first time you're seeing us and you saw nothing of this game, there is the link. Now, that is our partner link, so it does give us a kickback if you decide to pick it up. Honestly, it was worth everything that we brought together on it, and Oh boy. Oh boy. So the surreal thing is I'm looking at the screenshots from the Humble page as I was about to share it, and there's a couple of things we never saw. So like, oh, and Edwin, I couldn't agree with you more. It really felt like everything that was streamlined and learnt from the Blackwell series all came together in the Unavowed. Like, I could wax lyrical about how it conveys the heart of the, if you'll forgive the term, point-and-click experience. And yet, it's so much more than just an emulation of form. Everything from how the UI is handled, to how the edges are smoothed off, to how it carries you through. It uses the format rather than is governed by it. And I always think that's one of the strongest things a game can do. Stooge says the proper name is the Blackwell series, but they prefer the Blackwell Chronicles as a name for everything coming up into the Unavowed. Yeah. And it's all available on Steam. I can't remember if the Blackwell series is available on Humble. Like, feckin' yo. We could also call it the Durkin verse. Feckin' Durkin. When I saw him, I was like, hey! Finally, some people, like, someone who's going to be able to be, like, effective, proficient, useful, and... No, Durkin's gonna be a grumbly. It's like, Durkin, why you gotta be like this? Of all the flavors you could be, and you choose to be grumpy salty. Oh, what a fucking glorious game. Sorry, I'm a little incoherent post-stream. This was a hell of a session. Elvin says there's also the Shiva. Wait, none of the what now? Wait, are there more games to this? Because if so, feckin' yo! Feckin' yo. Bacon Avenger, I do like the Blackwell Club as well. Okay. So, oh, Shiva was Dave's first game even before the Blackwell Legacies. Okay. So I'll have a look into that one. So I tell you what, Edwin, like, I'll blep at Dave as well, just with thank yous, but thank you to everything that you put into this game, and if you talk to the rest of the team, please thank them from us as well. Stooge, Strager, what a glorious journey this has been, and thank you so much for putting us on this track. Like, this has been feckin' incredible. I'm definitely going to be digesting this game for a while, so again, friends, if you've got feels, darn it. There we go. Just had to give it a quick rename. So yeah, if you've got thoughts and feels you want to talk about this one, yeah, we'll blep at them on the Discord. Oh, just a feckin' glorious day, friends. A glorious day. Thank you everybody who's watched and hung out and helped solve puzzles and helped us name characters ridiculous things. An extra special thank you to our brick son, Broccules, and of course to the superstar of the entire game, FIREBABY. God, it's just so feckin' glorious. And I guess thank you to everybody. Like, loads of you have throughout this journey chucked in bits and kept my dumbass going, and like we've been a streaming operation for over 3 years now. and I wouldn't have even gotten to this part without you lot keeping my dumb ass alive. And I really don't think I say enough thank yous for it, and I hope I do enough to be worth it. Let me fucking tell you. So, yo. Also, Edwin's saying there's a reference to Durkin in Techno Babylon. Oh, that's going back on the list. Lysium, back at you, yo. It's just, like I said, shit's tough at the moment, and I don't think I say thank you enough. So, yeah. Okay. Okay, you lovely, lovely Mother Hubbards. But yeah, so Edwin, if you ever want to come back and just chat games industry nonsense and good times, you are cordially invited. We natter on things on the regular. It's kind of our doing. Yeah. Also, friendos, I'm gonna roll credits and do thank yous in just a second. There are a couple of individuals who both have like just a handful of people watching them at the moment who are very good friendos. And I would love it if you would stick around for a big old raid. Okay. What a feckin' glorious day. Feckin' yo. Feckin' yo. Okay. And on that point... throughout this glorious, glorious journey, you lot have been feckin' lovely, so thank you. Today I would like to specifically thank these people for keeping my dumb ass alive. Nom Nom, thank you kindly for the donation. Like I said, it just goes on food. Keeps my stupid self alive, you know what I mean? So, thank you. Bits of the biggest thing going. So the Andorf, Firestrager, Thrame, ET3 Stooge, Vanderbeest, J-Post, Wolfcrad, Electric Dragon, UK, the Spooky Ghost League of Anonymous Cheerers, Bacon Avenger, and Kindball. Like, thank you so much. Your moderator today was Caffeine, Lizzie T. Pow, and Rhymes and Moose. Thank you for being here on this journey, you feckin' legends. And to Sentry, Midai? I almost got it. Morazi, Kudson, Yurikiant. Thank you for the follows, and I hope we get to hang out again. To Firestrager, Professor Upsidasium, Snuddly Burrick, Havoc Puppy, Sea Witch, Edwin Tiong, I'm sorry if I got that wrong, Fredlink, Moonin, Sinlidicus, Pokescript, Dragoon, Bishop, Immortal N, Lily Miss Sunshine, Fuzzski, and Dill. Whether you were celebrating long sprees or whether you were tagged by House Carl, thank you so much. Sinsden, Hey, it's Fiona, Smallest Waffle, and Lost Flowers, thank you so much for the hosts. They make the numbers go up, which makes Mr. Twitch happy. And to Tuna, Guinea Pig Nation, Sinsden, thank you for massive raids. Tuna, you brought your whole feckin' crew in, and I can't say thank you enough for the help, yo. Thank you. Feckin' thank you. Right. So, I'm going to offer you a choice of two lovely individuals that are getting up some mischief right about now. And the choice is between Drake Hollow and Super Meat Boy. Drake Hollow seems to be an indie-looking craft and survival game, and Super Meat Boy is, well, you play as a lad made out of meat. It's pretty self-explanatory. Which of those two would you like? Oh, Fearless says Drake Hollow because Lil worked on it. Boof. That's more than enough recommendation for myself. So once again, I get to introduce you all to Sage Bell. And Sage Bell's got currently 5 people hanging out, so we're about to bring the thunder. We're about to bring the feckin' thunder. What a feckin' glorious day. Feckin' glorious game. Like, these kinds of experiences and getting to share them with people is why this is one of the best jobs I've ever feckin' had, yo. And Hope you all know that. Hope you all fucking know that. Right. Let's go make somebody's evening. Just long ship air horn sound as we crash on in. Oh, I'm Fearless, back at you, friend. Back at you. Tomorrow's my birthday, so I don't know what we're going to be playing. I'm going to decide that tonight, but we're definitely playing some Sniper 3 together, so it should be a good little evening, y'all. I'm really looking forward to it. We do have to go and pick up all the stuff that you lot sent to the P.O. box. Terrors, a lot of you. Lizzie, if you want that as the raid call, you know what? Go for it. And Deus, you would be more than welcome, alright? So, fucking y'all. But I mean, hopefully, Deus, I'll get to see you on Saturday, so. Alright, friends. Let's ride!